Hey, Spotaboat. Hey, Salty Rob, Fun Flam, Lefty Righty. Right. Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot to do my hair today. First I'm seeing it. I will allow it. All right, Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. That means we've got our...
Let the dogs out.
Yes, Friday means we've got our Death or Glory streaming. We're going to do a 2-hour segment of Death or Glory today, where I take on challenges from viewers to play the free-to-play card game, the fighting game card game. First things first, we gotta get this clock fixed. I've got a clock error here. We need... I forgot to pause it. I gotta go to the
I ain't going
VOD.
back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me, it's going to be in the back.
Hey, Morgan.
To jail. Next time the county or the state see me.
Beep. You're here instead of doing the things you should be doing? Here to entertain you while you procrastinate. That's my job. Okay, so videos. Yesterday's video. See where the clock ended here when we ran the credits.
Enjoy that bench. Oh, Bada Bing died.
6:57?
Rest in peace, Bada Bing. Keep it 30.
Doesn't show the clock on the
Enjoy
credit
that bench.
screen.
Oh, Bada Bing died.
All right, let's go to 7 hours. That should be fine. The avatar link is !avatars. That'll let you browse the available options. Okay, let's get this up to 7 hours. So we have to add time. Like 11, 30, 38? 11 hours, 38 minutes? Is that how long I was gone for? We did start a little late yesterday because I had to make my doctor's appointment. Oh no, your two favorite teams are OWA and Black Orcs. Wrecked by the brawler bug. Hopefully that gets fixed pretty quick. They tend to they used to be on the pace of like a week after a season patch, they would do the bug fix patch. It was very rarely the next day. I think a couple times it was really quick, but it tends to be about with like around a week. They clean up their mess. All right, we're back to where we started. We've unpaused. Now we need to add the last of the AFK Journey sponsor time. So this is the last amounts we added, and this is what it ended off at when I checked this morning. So we got 3 more level 50s overnight. Very nice. It's another hour and a half. Time 1:30. What's up? Check the leaderboard. Oh, did you make it, Patrick? Job's done. Patrick's there. The dwarves. Well done. Represent the short people. Dwarves for the win. No, seriously though, it's a big accomplishment. It's, with the win streak nerf, it was even harder this season than last. Will this patch schedule get delayed if they sync the consoles? Possibly. I don't know exactly how bad PlayStation and Xbox are. I know if you're on mobile, the Google Play Store and the Apple Play Store are bitches to actually push patches to. Like multi-day approval process. You cannot do rapid development on mobile. But hopefully Xbox and PlayStation are easier than that. So like a 1 or 2 day delay from what they normally would have had. Lefty Righty, you've heard the consoles are a pain to patch to. In which case the fix might already be done and we are just waiting for the approval process. Alright, are we good to spin? We're still mega benched. Do we want to be mega benched? Don't think we want to be mega benched. We got to let go of whoever's got the most concussions. Who's the most concussed? J-Broke's clean. Circopolius has one. Unflame has one. There's two, but this guy's got block. Morglum's got one. Alright, so we've got to let go of one of these. Possibly two of them. I don't know if I want both. I think I want no bench. No, this is Random Mighty Blow. The other one died. The purpose-built one died. And we caught the Random Mighty Blow up. So, in a way, that's actually good for us. We saved 20k team value now. But our race also died, and our diving tackle flesh golem died, so a lot of things have been dying. Alright, we had a dirty player sneaking at ghoul that died. It's been a journey of death through Necro Town. Okay, let's go by SPP then. Sorry, Circopolius. You waited so long to get back on the team and just to get a concussion. And deleted. Rough way to go. Feels bad, man. Hey, Architect. On-screen celebration! What does it do? Ah! It is over top of the encoding. Yeah, I don't like that you can't turn that off. You could be doing some sad apology video and people could just throw hot dogs everywhere. Yeah, dude, they're pretty good right now. I wouldn't want them turned off. What pun? I don't get it, Architect. It definitely not intended. Or all right, I think do we want a one-player bench? It's a cheap bench. Let's rock the one-player bench. Morning, JD Weddy. Where's your guy at, Bad Dog? Which one did you pick? I don't see a Bad Dog. Like, maybe you're behind my face. You go on this screen. Nobody should be obscured. That one's army. I don't see ya. Alright, let's get in the queue. Did you get a gift sub? Looks like you're subbed. I would say you got one of the gift subs. There's been many 5 bombs thrown around in the subathon already. From Zovia, nice. That was 16 hours ago. Zofia dropped a 5 bomb. Ah, oh, paying it forward. Thank you, JD Whitey. Bad Dog. Now you're sub too. Oh, and you're on the screen. It worked. Manually move you somewhere in a good. Hang out down. The death surrounds the necromancer, indeed. I like that the bot actually does the clock goes up thing. Confirms the increase. That was a good addition. Particularly for multi-gift sub bombs. It was... And for multi-month, multi-tier subs, those kind of things. It'll just make it really clear what the bot is up to. Oh, speaking of which, I was actually editing the code when we found our last game. Instead of saying 300 seconds, I was doing this to present it in human language. So this should be... We now want to copy... this block here. This block goes here. It's there as well. Now when people add time, we'll have to restart. Sorry about your first, Spodbo. The shortest first ever. Now instead of saying 300 seconds, it should actually convert it to minutes, hours, and seconds. Ooh, human language. We won't know until the next event, but that should work. Ooh, and we found an opponent. Nice. Wait, did we find an opponent? There we go. Yes, Renegades again. We played against a Renegade yesterday. The Renegades are out and about. Beep boop. The Renegade we played yesterday had one block big guy. It was the only level on the big guys. Could be a rematch. That seems more likely than a different team, actually, given the rarity of Renegade players. Do, 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 do. It's here. A guard big guy and a block big guy. This might be the same guy and he's just leveled. Safe pair of hands. That's by default. Tackle and a wrestle on a couple linos. This does look like the same coach. The tackle elf was there before. Ooh, did we give him his only defeat? I think we did beat the Renegade. Even team values. Right. Time to see what we can do against three big guys again. Hopefully we win the toss, because I do not want to punch the big guy line. Kick him the ball. I really got to save the doghouse. Like, it takes so long to rebuild it. I keep forgetting to hit save. Do have a bench. Who do we bench? Bench one of the rookies. One up there, I guess. I think think I might actually want to be spread out because of the freaking big guys. Although, if I remember right, last time he did not blitz the back line. He used all the big guys here. The big guys just crushed this pretty easily. I might be mixing my games, though. There's been a lot of Necro games in the recent past. Music. Draw distance on. Oh, he's going to use a big guy to attack here. I am mixing my games up. I think he did this last time too. So we could have done the anchor, I guess. That would have let us protect the ghouls. A bit of double wolf. Hey, Frank of the Rocks. Oh, quick snap. Some under the ball here too. Renegade your beloved. Underappreciated team for sure. Starts with a blockless hit. Just a 2-die with the rat. Looks by the looks of things. Oh, he's got to beat up the orc. The orc already punched, but it might as well. The Marauders used to have strength access? The Marauders, I assume, are the linemen? The human ones? Now it's just big guys and linos. And I guess a goblin. Ooh, nice. Good job, Rainer. Thanks, 8 dice. 9 dice. It was a 3-die on the retry. Huge. He's gonna get a bonus punch back too. He got followed up on. Oh, Fun Flame didn't do as good. Dude. There used to be a general strength mutation and passing with agility on doubles. Crazy. Keep this ghost disconnected by stand firm there. I think he would have followed up for sure. Well, actually, that would maybe would have let us punch with the flesh golem. Maybe that was a bad stand firm. Of course, the ogre could have just stood here, not next to the flesh golem. Roll his guard now. We can put a guy here and here and get this hit. And then maybe blitz the ogre. Sink some claws into the ogre. It's a backdrop here, so we mush into the stand firm. Oh, huge! He takes 9 dice, and then explodes a human. Best zombie ever here. And regeneration is not made worse by those concussions. Still a 50-50. Bonk. Seriously hurt the ogre! Huge. I mean, Renegades with a big guy down. They're losing. Yeah, they got to apothecary that. Even though it's a badly hurt and it doesn't help. Well, they do get to come after our wolf. But yeah, Renegades have lost a big guy. It becomes a pretty rough team at this point. Concede? No, I don't think conceding is compatible with aggro apothecary. Like that doesn't. They don't flow. Aggro apothecary is trying to win the game, not protect the team. Because you're spending your apothecary on a non-permanent injury just to try to increase your win rate. It failed, so he failed to increase his win rate. He might end up conceding at some point. But even that play alone shows an unlikeliness to concede. Did they change the concede rules? They've never really published them, and they did tweak them last season. As far as I know, they're sitting at like your second concede is a 15-minute, and then it's like an hour for the third. And they reset after you do 10 clean games, or just 10 games at all, I think. Oh, all the stuff's still on the screen. The Twitch chat does sit in an unfortunate spot. Just a stun. Right. Okay, now what? We could ghost this guy. We could claw into this mess. Doesn't seem especially good. I kind of like sending the ghosts here and maybe getting the ghosts here and here. Can I frenzy trap his rat ogre into a ghost? Probably not. Maybe the ghosts here and here and we don't give him a free hit. I guess one of the ghosts has to actually be the assist. It doesn't make it there. Nobody else. I can't put the wolf there. It gets surfed. Get one ghost on the ball though. Honk. Kind of just giving him a free hit. Wolf or ghoul? Who should I expose? Who should I protect? The ghoul doesn't regenerate. Neither of them have any levels. Fart. So much for the free hit. That foul appearance reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Ghostscaped. Ghostscaped. Keep your nether regions in good shape. Use Ghostscape today. Surf. He can still move, though. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think we might be getting fouled. The ghost is still on this ball carrier, though. You just dodging it? Just ignoring it? He left his rat ogre in Surf City. All swings. What's better for surfing? We could stay in the cage. That would also help. It would negate this guy assisting the foul. Down here, doesn't really help the surf because we're going to be based. I guess I'll just stay on the ball. Leaving the ball there does seem a little silly. We might be kind of like, in speculation of is he conceding after that apothecary? We might be kind of seeing that. You know, just going desperate trying to kill my wolf. Entering high variance mode and then being ready to just run away from the game if that's what it comes to. We can get 2 assists. We have a guard on us, though. So it'd be red die, 1 die. I think I like red die, 1 die, surf as rat ogre. Rat ogre is pretty damn good. But there's also the ball. We could possibly be stealing the ball here. You like my defensive zombie? He's red to both skills. Just going here is just a 1 die of the ball. Push him there, and then we surf the ball. Red die, 1 die. He's got 12 SPP saved up, too. He's ready for more. Where are you last touch? Oh, you exploded. turns out, Dirty Player Sneaky Gate Ghoul is highly targeted. You had a very short career, unfortunately. Savagely destroyed. Oh, I have to stand this to get the 1 die. We don't actually get the retry. Take the surf. On the Roger. There's a skull. Reroll. There's a skull. Dang it, Bobby. How bad is this? This feels pretty bad. Ugh. It's the unfortunate truth of being a ghoul is they do tend to get recycled very quickly by your opponents. But they get a lot of touchdowns, so we got Eck up to 7 here. Once we get him to 14, we get the Fowler back. Beating up his thrower. Boosh. I will activate the dodge skill. Not getting surfed. Not at this angle. You like to hit this golem here, and I think this golem stood up, didn't he? This guy swung here. I don't think this golem was active. The Wraith get a leg injury? Yep. I believe it would be his socks being damaged. Move bust. Is it a smashed knee? Smashed knee is move bust. It breaks the ribbon. Hey, Isaac. Happy Friday. Oh, there's our first derp. We've had the Rat Ogre angry a couple times, but first actual skipped turn. Deactivates the guard. That's going to leave the ball more than a little vulnerable. He tried to reroll it, too. Ineffective foul. So the troll is turned off. We can get in from behind. We can get in from above. Get him from here. But that guy's hard to deactivate. I guess we can commit one of these down here and punch the Roger. And that loosens the ghost. The ghost can come up. I never get an assist for him, though. So I guess it's this guy I want to be blocking with. Or blitzing with. I think maybe we want a guy here. This punch into this T-shape. And then the flesh golem can come to here. Fine. There's a POW. Put him there. Mash the ball. And then we get this zombie to go get the hit on the Rat Ogre. Brain missile. We'll get another thing on the troll. Protect these two wolves. skulls. Dang it. Alright, well, at least we didn't die to the skulls. Those skulls do remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is also brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. And of course, we're actually brought to you by Death or Glory today. Death or Glory. They're sponsoring my streams all month long. Every Friday in June, we're going to be playing Death or Glory for a couple hours. And I'll be taking on all challengers from chat. Death or Glory is a card game, fighting game mashup. And somebody just exploded. This next game on Jaybroke, the zombie. Not dead. So I'll start that. We'll do at least a few games of Blood Bowl, but then if anyone in chat is playing Death or Glory and they want to challenge me, we'll swap over when my challengers are present. And if you're new to the game, I'll happily play one of the classes I haven't played yet. We can have a fairly even fight. It's of course linked down below the stream. I think exclamation point death brings up the link too. Yeah, there we go. Should put exclamation point death in the stream title. Is dodge a good first skill on race? Or is guard better? I went guard. Dodge is a secondary. Kind of expensive. I do think like random secondaries on Necro are actually pretty appealing. Because agility skills are pretty good on both the sidestep race and the stand firm flesh golems. And strength skills are obviously great on your werewolves. Random mighty blow is huge. Hey, Gaming Dad. Renegades again. It's a rematch against the guy we played yesterday. We've taken down the ogre already. And we took down the ball. One thing you do have to remember about the race too is they're particularly hard to level up with no hands. So if you just give them guard, they're kind of finished at 6 SPP. Like they're very good and kind of a complete piece. What do we got here? We got loose ghost. We got loose zombie. Got a flesh golem here. So flesh golem blitz here could be unlocked with zombie here, negating that. And then the ghost up here on the ball. Canceling out that. Then we could hit the elf. Then we have ghost and flesh golem staring at the ball. That's not too bad. This guy can dodge into here and unlock a punch as well. I guess we don't want to jiggle though. If I go there, we have to jiggle. The flesh golem could bounce it and then we could dodge pick up. Not sure about that, but tying up his big guys seems good. Yeah, let's see what the jiggle does. Reevaluate these two. Get the POW. Bad thing about the jiggle is it might not be next to these two. Indeed. Indeed. All right, let's one die. One die pow. Force jiggle, though. The ghost in the wrong freaking direction. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Come around and stand here. We go through and try to pick it up. The bold play, I'm doing it. Wait, how? Yeah, this guy's ready to recover. He gets that hit. Blitzes this one. Actually, standing these two gets him this hit. This hit is very easy to get. And then the ball is cleared. So maybe I do have to like go up and around. Got a second guy marking it. Coming through and scooping it up is really tempting though. If I don't do anything, we deny this assist. That's an option too. Maybe we just don't roll dice here. Because then we have second mark on this guy. There's no assist granted over here. But he takes down the flesh golem. And then can just do the blitz. To open this up. But maybe I count on the big guys misbehaving. You could blitz this and then put that guy there for that. And the runner can grab it. Or we can grab it. I think we go for the ball. We got a 4. We got a 5. We get another 4. We got another 4. And we got a 6. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. I don't have a reroll and he does. I'm not trading go-forts with him. I've got wrestle, but he doesn't have block, so both down will end his turn when he attacks me. Let's go. I think passive was too bad. I think he was too good at breaking through. I had to risk it for the biscuit. Good rule of thumb in Blood Bowl is be the player rolling the dice. Don't leave the dice to your opponent. Oh, Rat Ogre's actually beating up the thrower. Or the troll. He could have done Troll Punch here. Rat Ogre Blitz. And then when the Rat Ogre's angry, he just beats up the troll after he's done his work. Oh, that wasn't even the Blitz. I think I was pulling him away the wrong direction where he goes back, but he's going to do some sort of blitz on the ball here. This guy around here for this punch. Then this guy could dodge and do the blitz. Oh, the troll didn't die. He gets back up. And he doesn't go for it. All right. You block the rat's dodge, so the rat's just going to swing at this guy then. I guess this one's just 1v1ing me. This guy could maybe dodge through that hit. Oh, foul appearance. One die pow! Unfortunate. Oh, if I can get lucky, he can get lucky. But we've moved the ball away. Exchanging luck is still putting the ball farther away from his end zone. He might not have time for this guy to grab it and actually score. The attacking lino goes for it. Disciplined to leave a 2-die hit after all that risky stuff. How's my rookie wolf? Come on, ref. You're gonna let him get away with that? I guess even the ref didn't see that one coming. Okay, we can get this ghost free, but I don't think he's relevant. We can't get that ghost free. In order to win, do you have to do this much thinking about your turns? Like, it helps. It definitely helps to plan out your whole turn. You normally just throw dice. I mean, that could work too. I think ghost dodge attack is what I'm looking at here. Punch here, no follow-up gives us punch here. Punch here gets this guy free. I think I'd rather be beating up this rat. Push here, then I lose my dodge. You got the both down though. What about you two? I guess the benefit of standing him up would be this guy. When he hits me, this guy's now unmarked. He gets to be relevant for the turn 7. Dodge works. Nice. Can't recover the ball on the sheet. Oh, skulls. Skulls again! These aren't the first skulls. They won't be the last. Golem surf? It's hard to surf a golem. But you need superpowers to surf a stand firm golem. It really sucks to fail there. Like 1 in 3 to fail, 1 in 36 to fail. We fail on the 1 in 36. I'm gonna see a handoff to this guy. This splits. Then the handoff. That's what salvages his touchdown. Oh, I guess this guy can blitz. Not marked. So if he does throw this hit, I don't activate stand firm on the first one. The wolf gets free. He's got lots of pows for my ghoul. Old Von Roo. Not dead. Didn't follow up. Now the ghoul can pursue. Or become a scoring threat. I feel like the wolf can steal it on his own. Yeah, stand firm you can use as much as you want. Every time they're trying to shove you around, you get the option. So I get control of being no stand firm on the first one and yes on the second one, or you could say we're not moving for either. I don't think I catch him. I think with that working, we're cooked. He got the perfect 8-turn stall, featuring me running away with the ball at one point. Those skulls were pretty brutal. This wolf can reach. Okay. We're not out of it. We have 3+2+ hopes. He's not relevant going that way, so he might as well be a scoring threat. Rat Ogre didn't take his hit. Didn't want to set my other wolf free. Even though the other wolf isn't even relevant. Nope. One on the dodge. Alright. Maybe we can one turn. We do still have a big guy removed too, so there's a chance to score twice in the second half. He actually throws a Rat Ogre hit on his turn 8. Risky. Greedy. Not punished. Not rewarded, though. Just a stun. Want a troll hit? Troll can projectile vomit. That's free to do on turn 8. 1 in 9, but he's got wrestle. There's 2 1 in 9s on his greed punches. Good thing he's only doing them with block and wrestle guys. Juggernaut lets you ignore stand firm and actually surf the stand firm guys, yeah. Only while you're blitzing. Juggernaut ignores stand firm, wrestle, and fend. Got 1 KO back. Not the ghoul, though. Just the zombie. The ghoul would have been nice for the 1-turn touchdown. So now I'll have to use 1 wolf to give it to the other, so we don't have a frenzy blitz. It's a little harder, but not impossible. Gap. Leave the gap. Leave the gap. Leave the gap. He fixed the gap. Oh, I do have a ghoul. I do have a ghoul. Thought both ghouls were gone. Punch, 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 punch. Gives us the first push. And then he'll frenzy from here to the human there. The human goes into the zombie goes into the wolf goes up here. And then we punch the human into the zombie. We need guys here and here. So we need something speedy over here. Think this works? Pitch invasion. Ooh. Oh, that didn't. That doesn't matter. Oh, that does matter. Now it's only a single dodge to get through. Where's the kick went a little deep though, so we actually have to pass with a ghoul. Not ideal. Oh, no. Okay, we can move this guy now and do the handoff in a tackle zone. That's better than passing. I needed a guy here and here? I don't have a reroll for any of this. Carefuling. Put the pick up. Careful. Oh, he fails to go for it. Oh, the wolf got the ball, though. He still delivered the package. But he ended the turn. Jump over the goblin, too. I think it's the same, right? It's a 3+ either way. Fancier to jump over him, though. It saves your sound settings, but the music is bugged. That's why I keep editing them. Ooh, he presents me the line rat. I actually like block hit more than claw hit. Brilliant coaching for them. Death! Clapped his soul right out of his body. Oh, welcome aboard! Now that he doesn't have a soul, he makes quite the puppet. Welcome to the team, Vincent. Good. Death number 2! Well, we're not allowed to recruit Wilma here. My necromancer's out of power. Vincent will have to do double death line hits. That's a rare treat. It's almost like Blood Bowl knows about the sponsor of today's stream, Death or Glory. Our opponent chooses death this game. So protected. Present some zombies. Would you like to punch a zombie? Try to get my dirty player built here. It's fine. They're slow. 2 dead. Brutal. Vincent Aquitaine. What's this with the thrower? He doesn't have Mighty Blow. Or block. Or anything. Guess he really wants to level his thrower. That's what that is. Can we push for the win now with that nonsense? 6, 7, 8. He's got 8 left. Only 2 of his big guys. And he presents the ogre. So we could claw the ogre from, or the troll rather. We can claw the troll from here with 3 assists here. And we're risking our werewolf. Gotta go from that side. So the werewolf will be exposed to the road ogre. I think that is kind of this is a way we can confidently push for the win. Double mark him. Stay there. There's no dodging out of this. This is a one-way trip to Clawtown. Oh, we have Stamper. We don't have to go deep. We could dodge out. I'm not going to. It's just a goblin here. I actually think I will go deep. Push him down here instead. Is that better? That's actually not better. Hold the formation. 4. We need a Fowler. When the claw fails. Right, Rat Ogre versus Werewolf now. A guard, he could just swing at it too. Rat Ogre's angry. Stuns the orc. To push. We both have block. Right. Rat Ogre's now in the blob. Just a push. Tries to reroll. He eats the rerolls though. Nom, nom, nom. It's a fairly poorly behaved Rat Ogre. He's punched his own buddies a lot. Now he's eating rerolls. Push the guard off of the wolf, too. It's to bring the Skaven in to assist the retry. Have a mess of skills and bodies. Finds a POW finally. We'll be able to follow it up with a foul as well. Stun. Dodge around and then stomp. You don't go that far to kill my werewolf and not foul it. It'd be rude to not foul here. But the ref saw it coming too. Everybody saw it coming. It's caught on a stun. Uppo's gone. And blowing up the thrower and the elf, and the rat, are kind of more key for pushing for the win here, I think. I want to score next turn. I can't move him yet. We got to go all the way forward. Yeah, this guy blitzing the rat is temp. That. Skulls. Lots of skulls this game. We got a reroll for that set, though. It's done. So we have that hit. No way to get the other assist for that one. But after this hit, we'll be able to get this hit. If we pow it. And we do. Frenzy trap, or we could just swing with the ghost. I think we swing with the ghost. Three, 4, 5, 6. Get our stand firm backdrop now. Nice. Claws connect, and we get the KO. Solid. Put these two in jail. Hopefully we can kill one of them next turn, and then go for the push for the win here. Quick touchdown. We'll have 4 turns to steal their ball. Six on field and only 1 KO to roll. It is the Rat Ogre. Who comes for the wolf?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Get noise. Where's my good wolf? It's in the mess here somewhere. Stunned last turn. Hey, J Hoodie. How goes the bubble this morning? Good. We found a renegade opponent, and look what we did. Dead. But back to back on the line hits. 2 of our turn 9 line hits. Dead. Didn't he die last night? Yeah, we made another one. we played a lot of Blood Bowl. This one's random Mighty Blow. See, the other wolf is a rookie. Elf tried to run a gauntlet. We want to claw the troll. Built that T-shape so we could have block retries on this dude. His killing hit would be really good too. How do we make this not a frenzy trap? From there? With that guy there? This guy can go down here for this guy. This guy get beaten up. Skulls. There's a lot of skulls I'm rolling this game. Quad skulls! Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't address this. I was careful to use block on all the hits. Trapped by the block skill. I might have been more careful if they were 1 in 9s. Maybe we're not pushing for the win. Maybe we're pushing for the draw now. We can go angled mode. That'll help see the werewolf. And make everything else worse. He's got a really good track record of powing my ghouls, too. Might be a mixed blessing. We might actually end up with more removals, because he did just stand up the 3 juicy targets. We still have 3 to steal, assuming this fails. Yeah, I just stay straight the whole time. Gets the both down. Stunned himself. So we're only going to have 2 turns to steal, which is fine. We got werewolves. It's assuming we actually pick the ball up and score it at any point. So. Risky hits now at the POW. It's cinematic camera angle. We could go this claw and then this claw. We want to have all of the claw. And even step on the elf. Let's go for all of the murder. Rookie gets the POW. And the badly hurt. Nice. Oh, he got better though. SPP for Zarvax. Push. Just a push. Ball before foul for sure. All fails. And it went the wrong direction too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go. All right. So if I still want to win, we'll have to do a handoff without a reroll. Score on the wolf here. Okay, wolf wants more SPP. I guess technically we could pick up and hand off this way and do a go for it. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus obviously is better. The SPP is a little better to hit the ghoul though. Dice with the both down. That's a duel. Are you going to challenge me to a duel? He re-rolls. Challenge accepted. It's still a duel. The duel's a draw. Turn ender, though. So that's our scoring threat for next turn, if it comes to that. But I think if we don't get it this turn, then we... I'd rather just score on turn 16. I guess the advantage of the ghoul touchdown too is we actually get to claw this guy, which is a pretty big advantage. Especially while we're still pushing for the win. Nice. Nailed him as well. Good, good. Rolling. A lot of dice. And it's an immediate one. Crap. Well, now we're fighting for the draw. Because of those stupid quad skulls. He got his touchdown because of skulls post reroll. So just 2 skulls did the trick. But the quad skulls were even more brutal. We could very easily lose this game. I only have 2 turns to pick this up. Also, this is happening. Did the ghouls even know how to use their hands? We desperately need to get sure hands on them. We've failed a lot of ghoul pickups. The elf's not even trying to pick up the ball, apparently. Wolf can come back and blitz. We hand off to this wolf for the actual touchdown. And we have 1 turn to steal. 1 turn to steal doesn't feel like it works. To be perfectly frank. That doesn't feel like enough turns to steal. Yeah, we would need to get a blitz. Where our opponent would have 2 turns with no goblin. I've done the reverse 1 turn once. I was playing Skaven and my opponent failed partway through their 1 turn, and they had shoved my lineman back 2 squares deep in his side. Maybe it was only 1 square deep, but it was clumped up enough that when he rolled his skulls, it actually left me enough chain pushes. We did get the touchdown on the lino. That one felt good. That one felt good. I don't think I want to give him a 2-turn, though. See if we get some SPP on these guys. Oop. So do we want Ghoul SPP or Wolf SPP? I guess is the question now. The Ghoul needs to get to 14. That's 7 more. That's an awkward number. Zarfax needs to get just 1 more. So we can random on Zarfax with his touchdown. So let's put this Ghoul up here. The backup. Let's go for this pickup. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not in that guy's range. Another one. Another freaking one. It's gonna come down to turn 16. 3+2+ on this wolf. If he stands this guy, he could give me a chain? I guess that's not true. Because we're always spending 1 movement to get to the ball. Seven is a touchdown and an MVP. That's true. Scoring on that guy anyway. I do have to get this out of the way, though. I could werewolf into the ball for a bobblage. There's no bobble that makes it worse than a 3+. Like a handoff, so 3+3+. So potentially slightly worse, but potentially a lot better too. Do kind of like that, actually. This guy's probably gonna have to blitz there. We should take the rat out first? No, because this might push. This should have been a 3-die. Derp. I was worried about not taking the rat out first. This way. No, you're going. Okay, like, we're living the universe that was that 3+3+ version. You love the ASCII team name trend? Me too. Me too. Might get so crowded here. It's gonna be tough to actually make something happen. Which one of these do I actually want to score on? This guy doesn't need to go for it. Easy tiebreaker. Would have bobble boxed harder. Another 2. Wow. All right. That's a heck of a loss. We rolled a lot of skulls. We rolled a heck of a lot of skulls. And played a little loose to not be immune to the quads. We could have been immune to the quads. I could have covered the orc. I had more than enough loose pieces. There's no way that werewolf armor's bugged. Werewolves get targeted more than other stuff, so your werewolves are going to die more than your beastmen because people love to foul and punch your werewolves. That would be an inconceivable bug. Then again, the scores being reversed is a pretty inconceivable bug too. So we're playing a very bug-riddled game, aren't we? Ooh, a ghost MVP. That's good at least. We shed 40 SR though. That's not good. What a rough set of dice though. We did still outblock them 45 to 39. I don't think that any of these stats communicate skulls. They do communicate bananas though. We were 1 for 2 on our go for it. He's 4 for 4. One of those games. Got a decent SPP haul of it though. 14 on a loss. Including some nice positional SPP. Only 2 of it on a zombie. Hey, CD Speedy. You had a red die bug? It wouldn't let you pick the dice? You had to wait for your entire time bank to run down? Oof. Did you try reconnecting and it just stayed that way? Get a pelt shoulder pad. You want to put that on? I don't know. You did try the reconnect? It sucks. It was up against a Kaiser too. He tried to reconnect for you. Oof. All right, what do we need to get to agility? Oh, we can take dodge now. Nice. This werewolf might live longer now that he has dodge. Lots of team value in our wolf here. Oh, you think it was related to the pro bug, JD Whitey? Could have been. I want to wait for 14. I don't know what we do on the random wrestle next. I'm actually tempted to random again. But giving him tackles, actually, yeah, let's just give him tackle. It's like the good way to play. Oh, and we got our freebie. Vincent. Welcome aboard, Vincent. Oh, I never named this Wraith. We hired it at the end of last stream. Rolf. We need to name a Wraith and a zombie. That means bribery is open and available. If you'd like to get a spot on the team, now's your chance. We'll give the bribes a little bit to come through. Takes a little while to log into PayPal or whatever. Buy some bits on Twitch, whatever your preferred form of bribe is. You tried to play the past bribe card? You did do a gift sub earlier. We don't normally allow post bribes, but I'll let you have the zombie. That seems fair. Too much accounting and bookkeeping for past bribes. Bad dog! Thank you for the gift sub. What goes up? It does count. Thank you, Bad Dog. The going rate has been a sub. It might have to increase though, because like literally every position on this team is going to a bribe. The price of bribery might have to increase, but for now, supply and demand are matching nicely. No, your opponent was here, a kind sir, telling us about it. About the red die lockup. Or more people just need to die. We can increase supply to match demand. Right. This looks good to spin. Lose a little bit of our cash. Lost a lot of our cash. 30k. I'm getting kind of fed up with the randoming. Fed up with the skulls more. You'll be the sheetiest of sheets. Little sheet. You're gonna be a big sheet. King-sized sheet. King sheet. If Wraith was riding a bull centaur, combined, they would be a bullshit. Let's jam a quick ad break here. I'm gonna go stretch, find some breakfast, I think. Meet you back here in approximately 3 minutes for the next battle. Add the title, Sheetiest of Sheets. Alright, we'll do that. Still gonna jam the ads here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Back at the queue we go. All right, beer back, everyone. Oh, there's the... We're loading. Some chicken and rice in the microwave here, too. Up against Nurgle. Ooh, time for the farts. First time fighting Nurgle. That's the fart update. It's got 2 claw, Mighty Blow. Doesn't have block on either. It does have 2 block on the team. 1 guard. And a ball carrier without block. Alright. Get a gig. Hey, get a cheerleader. Hey, shoebox. Good to see you. Let's do order. Full screen mode. Yes, it was CD Speedy on Kick that was telling us about the bug. I think we'll take first hits here. Down. Fill the grass. Kitester says, it says GG from last night. Crazy game. I'll pass the communication from Twitch chat to Kick chat. Yeah, and CD said he had pro from Prayer to Nuffle on the player that bugged out. Our newfound Blodge killer. Assume we're not blitzing that back blob. All kinds of things could go wrong if we blitz into that. We could mark this and blitz that with the flesh golem. But it'd be giving a mighty blow hit for a non-mighty blow hit. Seems like something I don't want. Nice. We did get a KO. I wonder if a red die blitz is positive EV. I'm gonna assume not. I don't think we want that. Failed to pick up the ball. We've been here before. It's a big stinky cuddle back there. You've got 12,000 team value resurrection knockout tournament for Blood Bowl 3 World Cup ticket. Ooh. Take any team and any skills. No stats or randoms. Any suggestion? Orcs do seem like a good pick, but I think that there's probably a lot of viable options there. Dark elves jumped out at me, yeah. Gnomes. I think it's on Blood Bowl 3. No gnomes. 1.2 million for everything. The skills and the players and rerolls and stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty low team value. Daily likes undead. That's a good call. Necro's probably not there at that low of a team value. Orcs and dwarves and dark elves would all be pretty competent. Undead do sound like a pretty good pick at that. That's such a restrictive team value. You're riding the no bus till the wheels come off. Start throwing things that make sense. I don't know if we're going to be able to plan this whole turn. Hole. Tentacles. Dang it. A blitz that chains the beast away. Lets me Claw's Claw is a little tempting. See what happens here. Could also push the guard away. I think we chained the beast away. It opens up this hit too if we want that instead. That one's a worse frenzy trap. This one's a one die frenzy trap. Push him here, push the zombie up to there. We still have an assist, but we open that up to be an assist. Zombie getting shoved away. So this is a little better for protecting my wolf. We pow this and then pow this. That's kind of good. Let's do that one. Both down doesn't get us the assist there, but it gets us this. Oh, it doesn't get us that. It's this. Heart. Loose. It's got 2 1-dies left up here. Actually picked up the ball. That's good. Push the claw away. That. See if we can push the claw away again. Nope. I can duel the claw though. I challenge you to a duel. So that's better than pushing him away. The zombie ducks the beast hit too. You're back. Ready? This needs to be started. I'm back to a stand firm. Used to that this season. Ooh, Funk Coffee redeems a hot dog. Coming right up. Da, 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 da. I was eating the opponent's time back. Oh, well, that's the bug. The scorecards are reversed, but I have scorecard correcting technology here. Oh wait, that's not that one. This one. There. Now my time is back in the right spot for you guys. It's still bugged for me. And we get cool rear view mirror mode for cinematics. Insane technology. High tech. So like one dice here, eh? The AFK journey thing is completed, yep. It was a huge success. It added a ton of time to the subathon. That's just fantastic. All right, which one die do we want? You don't even have a one die. Guess we want this one die? That's me, bro! Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Clock goes up. What's burning? You got enough channel points for 15 hot dogs. Thank you very much. That's me, bro. Nice. One die pow. Opens up 2 die. Just push. Some nasty revenge hits coming at me here. 6, go, go. Okay, we don't care about you. So this guy can come up above here. Try on this guy. The rolls are fast. Yeah, Linus, the confusion there with the rules for your tournament are probably that, like, that's not how tabletop players play at all. They always have weird tiering systems and very complicated rule sets to follow for tournaments. Where what you're playing in is just using what Blood Bowl 3 gives us, which is you can actually just set a team value cap. But then on top of that, your guys have banned randoms and characteristics. The things that are supposed to be random and can't be policed. And you just make your team over and over and over again until you get the right randoms. But that's why, like, asking for advice for it, like, everyone here is kind of shrug because nobody's played that way. Ooh, what a night from the beast. Right, we might be back in this. I think we've gone from a rough turn to a really good position. We're definitely back in this. Oh, this jerk. All parents. Bad times. Very high fart rate. We've been punching a lot of them too, though. All skedaddling out of here. Okay, now I think we're down to dodges or one dies. The microwave needs my attention. This is a good one die. This is the only one I have block advantage for. Can't quite get there. I would love to punch his claw. Might be worth to go for it. To 2-die it. It is. Claw stuck on the ghoul. Unfortunately, the claw is also a mighty blow. Perk denies my 1-die. Trying to surf him if he stands up. Just that claw hit here. Don't want that one going back up towards the ball. Go check out my food. Oh, look, a sidestep decision. What's the tournament you want in? Apparently qualifies for Worlds, too. Oh. Two Surfs Inc. Bring the ball back after surfages. I mean, this surf's easy. This guy's surf needs the blitz after the wolf serves him up. We could score after that too. Double surf and score. Well, there's the first surf. Come on, crowd. Don't let me down, T-shirt man. Oh, Banner Man got a good hit in. Serious injury. He might get better, though. Fails to regenerate. Let's go. No second surf. We could bring the ball back. We have for like blitzes here. These guys are all just outclassed. So much fat there. We could blitz here and keep stalling. Blitz here and relocate. So he a pocket for the ghoul.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Beowulf. Ooh, Kyoto's Claw. Yeah, I don't really want that KO roll to happen. We could avoid it. The extra heads guy is interesting ball hawk. One, two, three, four, five, six. Go. Yeah, there isn't really a safe pocket. I guess if we go here, then there's actually a cage. Cages are safe. Don't be allergic to the cage. Could red this. We get our flesh golem free. Nope. That do anything? That help? Or didn't. Red died again. That one helped. She doesn't have any buddies now. Guess the best you can do is go there. Well, keep her from getting a buddy, because I don't want her getting on the ball. That was a good turn. Happy with that. That's the best spot for him to go to harass the ball. We'll occupy that square. Never mind. We'll occupy the KO box. Right. Thought I had her isolated. Stupid beast. Ah, she got her 4+. Now we have to score. There's too many fatzos heading back our direction. Is this safe if we just blitz, move the sheet back there? I mean, I want to hit this thing before we score anyway. Is this actually a functional screen? Put the ball carrier there. What happens down here? You could knock both of them over, but this is connected to that. You could knock both of them over, but this is connected to that. Seems like we have a stall. 1 square forward means we don't have to go for it if we push next turn. Think the Nurgle players are getting real tired of the fart noises? I mean, there might be more Nurgle players because of the fart noises. The people who like fart jokes like them a lot. Thought there was a way to get that guy chained to there. Open a gate. There might have been, but he didn't do it. Maybe we should have scored. Those fat guys in the backfield are a problem now. Could have punched here and then gotten that guy there, right? This. This is intriguing. If we do this and this, 2-die that, and then we bring this guy all the way up here with a go for it. 2-die this. I guess we go here, so we push to there and still have both assists. And then we can just book it over that way. We get hunted by him, but we're faster than him. I think that's a decent plan. Needs a werewolf dodge. We got the dodge. Do we get the tentacle break? We do. Nice. We have to clear a bunch of farts, too. Fart 1 cleared. We have to do a go for it. Carefuling. Oh, the guard. I forgot about the guard. This is fine as a 1-die, I think. We have that to make it better. Be worth it. This would have failed as a duel. Classy emote. I mean, if we have text chat, I'm sure my opponent would go, "Ooh, rough luck." I'm sure that's what he was trying to communicate. We could take ourselves back to Blood Bowl 2. That's what people would say in those situations, right? Surf the beast. Nothing but kind words in the Blood Bowl 2 chat. Surfy. Risky play, but we got to score this turn. This one die is here. This one die gives us a dodge square. We could just do this one die and then put him up there, and then the ghoul blitzes through this thing. Just needs a dodge and a go for it. That's not that bad. Better than this. Although this is honestly not that bad. It's got the payoff of a surf. It gets rid of the tentacle roll and the dodge. But we're no longer basing this guy, so we lose that one die. There's a 4 fun 2 die here. I think we do this one die, and then we do the red die afterwards. Solid one die, pow. So this is 1 in 9 to fail, plus we have to roll what to escape? We fail on a 1, 2, and a 3? Or just a 1 and a 2? Road strength by 2? On a roll of 6, the opponent remains where he is. So yeah, that's only a 50-50, so yeah, let's red die him. Nice. Didn't surf him. But we only have to red die him once. The claws let us down, but that's fine. Make way for Willie! Is that my reroll? I think that's my reroll. Or we could just do 2 go for it still, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go. Because reeling this fails 1 in 9. So we're better off doing 2 go for it's with 2 rerolls. Carefuling. Nice. The perfect 8-turn stall. I wasn't scared at all. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Whew. Bring the music back. Well, the scarecrow goes. Got our flesh golem back. Holy sheet. We didn't get Sophiana back, though. Right, turn 8. Nurgle are not going to one-turn us. So everyone run away, please. Sloppy. That means I can get back to eating. This cheerleader almost looks like they're spelling something out in semaphore. Could be. Vicious Rep takes it out his claw. Let's go. Defend the zombies. Lose that zombie. Pass farmed. Careful not to leave this team a passing play. They're good at it. You go back just in time to see your guy get hurt, Fun Plam. Oof. This team is so lopsided. Beowulf's kicking butt. Rookie, 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 rookie. These are living. Mm-hmm. Ah. Fail to blitz the flesh golem and you get stuck up here. He's trying to reinforce it pretty well, though. Remember when I had a guard? I had 2 guard. Did I have 3 guard at one point? Don't have any guard now. Wish I had a guard. Oh yeah, lots of redeaths in this team. Our team got significantly worse playing for 12 hours yesterday. Except for Beowulf. We've got our biggest piece ever. We could blitz this. Get 2 assists for this hit. And then this guy just gets a 1 die. I think that's fine. Let's do that. Keep our claw hidden. Ooh. Well, I guess I only need 1 assist, right? Yes! That's very fine. He didn't get better. Oh no! We killed the claw mighty blow. Oh man, Bloodbowl's a dick. Oh, there's a skull. It's a dick to everybody. I feel sometimes like it's Blood Bowl's goal in life is to make sure nobody has fun. I'm still having fun though. You failed, Blood Bowl. That skull's not enough to make me sad. Full death delivered. That's a mistake. He just took his assist square. I guess he still has this swing. No, he doesn't. He needs to get somebody into here. Block that then. Here. Spirital takes down the enemy claw. So we get both of these loose. Do that punch and get him loose. Is that enough to win this fight? Yes, big time. This gives me this hit. Don't need a whole lot for this hit. This guy can go blitz there, actually. Would have been nice to claw his claw, but we'll take what we can. Uh-oh. 29. Reroll. Whoosh. This one doesn't fart. I'm going after it first. Oh, this one didn't fart. Or at least I held my breath through the fart, but we skulled into it. I'll accept it too. I want to save the last reroll. His ball is not well protected. A reroll to kill the ball carrier next turn seems worth keeping that. Okay, lunch is done. Uh-oh, so's our wolf. There's Blodge Wolf. Oh, he stands up on the bench. That's good for our response touchdown if it comes down to that. We are up 1-0. Potato. Potato. Ooh, nice little KO. These guys are just going to dodge after the ball, I assume. I don't think either of them gets a hit. Not give us this hit. This guy dodges to be the assist. And he attacks. And he recovers. Or he attacks and he recovers. Yeah, that's using my dodges better. And more movement left for the recovering one. Could just pick up on the wrestler. Do get the POW. You get a punch and catch too. Oh, the old punch and catch. Heck grabs her. Nice.
Friday Subathon.
Let's go. Hey, Falcon. Thank you for the 5 bones. Clock goes up. 10 minutes on the clock. Love to see it. Right, this 1 die gets us a 2 die. And it is a POW. A powerful POW! Sheet SPP. That's SPP. Bad dog. Picks up the SPP for us there. dodge, get the tentacle break. Nice. Oh no. In the turn then. We got 50 seconds left in the bank. I AFK'd a lot to get my lunch. Stand firm immediately started eating my bank. Tempted to AFK to go put my plate away. Yeah, there's no stand firm hits coming. We can do that. You're back. Oh, it's my turn. What happened? What went wrong? Oh, you can see it. We'll never know what went wrong. Well, some of you guys know. Anybody paying attention knows. All right, we beat the Nurgle. Plus 35. We're back into Diamond. It was Dub Skulls? Rough. Rough. We killed his claw and we killed his spirit to play Blood Bowl. Maybe he'll have more fun playing Civilization. They just announced a new Civilization game. Civ 7? Should come out in 2 years. The go for it was 1 into Dub Skulls after burning the reroll. Ba-da-ba. He says PP. Ooh, Zanelli's ready to level. Guard or Mighty Blow? Kind of like Mighty Blow a lot. We did block him. 34 to 45. I'm on the wrong column here too. Beat the away team. Rushes. He was 2 for 2. I was 4 for 4. We did have a rough drive. We ended up with the 8-turn stall, but it was a rough road getting there. We unlocked a dwarf fin. Maybe that's a sign. We should make a dwarf team. Number 1 team on the ladder is dwarves. What's the TV cap this season? 1.7. It went up slightly. 1.7. We've got a bank for some failed randoms. We wanted to failed random on Zanelli. We could. Half of my skills are on this wolf. I'm getting sick of the randoms, honestly. I'm losing my will to keep randoming. Have I noticed much of a change in the ladder after crossplay? Yeah, there's a lot more people playing. It's noticeable on PC, so it's got to be tremendously beneficial for the console players. And then I'm hoping too that because like I think consoles were below a point where like a critical value, like a number of players playing, where it was just shedding a lot of players who weren't willing to wait that long for a game. And now I think we're way above that bar, so hopefully a bunch of those console players come back. So it actually is like it's not just adding the existing console players from last season. Hopefully we get all those players and a whole bunch more. 2 or 3 times as many. Linus, you're one of those coming back? Nice. What's our record? 13, 7, and 6. We started really well. We had a really good record, like 7, wins and a draw or something like that. But the randoms have gone really poorly. We're playing as people who didn't random. It's the team got worse. Team did not get better. We have too many zombies too. I don't want this many zombies. So now I'm at a decision point here where I'm kind of sick of the randoms failing. Do we stay the course and try to build the dream team that'll be really good in a month? Or do we just try to take #1 spot on the ladder and actually level the freaking team up? There's a chance that you can actually opt out of the random meta in the first week or so. Nobody's had the actual time to get enough games in to get the randoming. You'd stop randoming, Bad Dog? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to stop randoming, which means this team is not our long-term team. But I do like pushing for the top of the ladder. We can push these guys to the top of the ladder. Once we get there, then we can start a new team that we're randoming on. Maybe actually Necro, but maybe just a different team. In which case we can grab our first guard or a Mighty Blow on Zanelli if we want Zanelli to be gaining his own SPP. Yes, the biggest loss of all, the random diving tackle golem. We could develop properly now, and then replacements can random. That's true. Or have at least like one of each that is actually leveled. It's nearly unjustifiable. The justification for randoming agility on flesh golems is you actually want a blodge flesh golem. They're insanely good. And I don't think you're allowed to have them in this meta. The 1.7 meta, I don't know if you can take secondaries. So you need to random your secondaries if you actually want to play with them. You could probably get like 2 or 3 secondaries on a team. But like those need to be Mighty Blow on Werewolf, right? And Necro are an expensive team anyway. I never finished theory crafting Necro. I'm just going to grab guard because of the low team value cap. I don't know if we want this guy to hit legend. So just block guard is pretty sweet and kind of done-ish. You go Mighty Blow because then you want to get block afterwards and then like 2 more skills after that. Which was the way I used to play, but we don't really want 2 more skills after that, unfortunately. The stifling cap is stifling us. And then we gotta let a zombie go. Are either of you 2 wounded? I don't want a 2-player bench. J-Broke's fine. They're both fine, but they have no SPP. We could random on Fun Flame now, because he does have a head wound. I wanted to wait until we could... If we get Sneaky, we could buy Dirty Player immediately. We could also let the block defensive go, but I kind of just need the... Like, the block is really good. The defensive has done essentially nothing in the last 20 games. The defensive has harmed us pretty bad. Yeah, Raynor's got to go. So Raynor can earn his spot. Oh, he's been so good for us. But we can random again. We can random strength him. Do it, get guard and be happy? Oh, it'd be so good if we got guard. What's in the box? Break tackle! Damn it. Man, Raynor was so good. Now he's gone. Rainer is the soil of the team that our wins grow from. Well, I just ruined it. Thanks, randoms. He had 2 concussions, too. Feels bad, man. They're just constantly making this team worse. It was honestly its best for games like 3 through 6. We had the ghosts leveled up. One of them I fired because I randomed on the guard guy and whiffed. The other one died after getting Mighty Blow. Zolfiana was guard Mighty Blow. Zoe rebribed though, they're back. And that's kind of the crux of it, JD Whitey. It's not worth it. You're kind of insane to do it, and whoever is on top of the ladder will have done it. But that's the weirdness of it. And there'll be a trail of like 20 times as many people who are sad they attempted it behind the 1 or 2 people on top of the ladder with a giant discount who actually successfully did the randoms. So if we all got together and like unionized and agreed, let's not go nuts with randoms. You know, nobody take more than like a 50k discount. We'd probably all be happier. Ooh, it's the Renegade guy again. There's also coach skill to get to the top. Yep. Yeah, oh, for sure. You saw Blodge Goblin Brolia last season that had 4 serious injuries? Nice. Yeah, like last season our orcs had some pretty ridiculous advantages over people who didn't random. Like, you know, the matchmaker wants to give you tight matches. The ceiling wants to give you, it forces tight matches as well. You're just, everyone's playing at 1.6, 1.7 now. And that manifests that the random player is just so much better than the not random player. You just have like 10 extra skills on your team. Not that many. But you get 1 regular skill, I get 2 random skills. So for every 2 randoms you do, you're a skill ahead. I think my orcs only had like 9 randoms. So they were 5 skills ahead of our opponents. Being 5 guard ahead is pretty nuts. But I think moving forward though, like new season day policy, maybe I can do a team that just doesn't random because nobody has had time to do the random grind. It's kind of like in Blood Bowl 2. Blood Bowl 2 new season day was great because the matchmaker couldn't screw you over by giving you a harder opponent because you were on a win streak. Which was never really confirmed by the devs that's how it worked, but people in the know thought TV++ was a thing. Which was essentially every game you were positive, so if you were like on a 7-game win streak, the game added 50k team value to you for matchmaking for each game you were ahead. So if you're a 7-game win streak, the game was just like, oh, you want to be 350k behind? So if you played on new season day, like there was literally nobody ahead of you. It couldn't do that. And now in Blood Bowl 3, we might have the whole, like, the first week is great because you don't have to face the person who's grinded up a random team. They haven't had time yet. Except for Patrick. Patrick just got good randoms. And is number 1 on the ladder. Again. Can we just doghouse? Nope. Okay. One of these days I'm going to remember to save the doghouse. Oh, we don't have our defensive man anymore. I'm going to save the doghouse. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, lefty righty. There is an argument there that like you don't have to worry about it because it only affects the people actually trying to be on the top of the ladder, and that's not many of the players. So leaving randoms in so that the game could be more fun for people playing in silver and bronze and whatever makes it worthwhile. But I think the flaw to that logic is a lot of people playing who aren't yet topping off the ladder are having a hard time making it to masters or whatever. Like they have the lower goals. They're still progressing in their journey of becoming a better Blood Bowl player. Those players could be striving to be up at the top too. And it does kind of suck that the strategy, you can't just use the same strategies as like watching my stream to try to get better and then like but don't do what I'm doing. Like, don't random like I am. Like that's counter to how you learn. You kind of see that in chess too, though, don't you? Like, if you watch Hikaru and Magnus Carlsen playing chess, they'll be doing some weird openings that are like really deep strategy and memorization. And I have heard in the chess world, like, as a beginner, don't do this. Use the London system or whatever. Yeah, I don't have an anvil. They actually did that for like 2 or 3 seasons. They went back last season for some reason. They claimed they were experimenting and then they just left it this season. Oh, Frolia, nice. You had a random Surefeed skeleton. Kept rerolling go forts for you. Alright, he's protecting his big guys a lot better now. He's learning. Opponent is evolving. Let's see, we could go that one. Too much movement. Too much commitment on the side. Going after this one and then just marking up the rat seems pretty valid. Going after this one. That seems alright, but we're committing resources away from the ball side. The ball's likely just going to go back middle anyway, I guess. We could just ghost this guy, or ghost this guy. Is the claw yet? Oh, this is different Renegades. I didn't even check their team out. This is very different Renegades. Ooh, get him, Ghost. It's done. Let's go. You're back. I heard my phone beep. Oh, oh, it's my turn again. Can I surf that? No, that thing's in the way. I can attack it though. I could mighty blow it without being in rough shape. Fake tackle. This thing's got foul appearance. And skulls, apparently. Go away, skulls. Or this renegade opponent has so many skills because he's randoming. Let's see, it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. Yeah. They're surfable. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Nothing a lot of dice can't fix. We can dodge him way better now with the dodge skill. Oh, there's our first derp. First derp on turn 3. We're a little behind, behind on schedule on our quota. It's a pretty good derp for us. Oh, he's going after the flesh golem. Got no claws yet. Tank it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could push that guy to there. Oh, never mind. Then put a guy here to surf. There was a surf before the rat ogre came over and said hi. We blitz this dirty player and get enough assists to claw this guy. I think we can. I don't know where I want this guy. Keeping the cage from this stuff actually seems alright. Whoosh. Need a POW here. Need these assist squares. I think we I'd have rerolled if I still had more than one. Ah. How bad is the red die hit? Well, that's not guard. But it is actually red die into 2 die if I put this here. Down. Bonk. Not a good start here. Love the helmets of the ghouls. Judge Dredd style. I haven't looked at the ghoul cosmetics. I took the werewolf helmets off. Muzzled them instead. Oh, I got a phone call. You're back. Non-important phone. You can get pumpkin heads for the ghouls? Nice. Legendary cosmetic. One die blitz. I thought I was the one in trouble. Perhaps it is he who is struggling here. Well, his one dice are finding POWs. Not too struggling. The games are going better today, Caution, I think. But lots of skulls, but our players aren't exploding. It's the enemies who explode today. This punch, if I get somebody there, we can chain the troll away and then get in and hit the ball. If we put this guy here, punch, then the wolf is free to go in. And one die the ball. Seems pretty good. We follow up here? Yeah, I think so. Gotta keep the troll touched so we actually get our hit here. Chain that guy off. Maybe he's the one who goes and recovers. Put the ghost here so the frenzy is a one die as well. Bonus punch here first. Don't love my guard stuck over here on his own. He'd be good in the blob. Let's go for the ball now. Got it. Nice. One die pow. Red die and then the ghoul can go get it. The ghoul will also have to dodge though. We could chain push and jiggle. Let's do that instead. Better than redding. Only one good scatter though. Maybe it's not actually better. Neutral scatter. Beat this guy up to clear the dodge. Get him, ghoul. That's fine. Save our reroll. We got the ball on the ground. And a lot of their players on the ground, too. Opponent's top 10. Elite? I saw Elite was in the top 10 last season for sure. 1337. Wasn't he the one with the Dark Elf team that said this ladder sucks? Fort. 4 rerolls. We'd be rerolling this type of failure. Alright, he cleared the ball. One die pow. Oof. But he is swimming in rerolls, so that's surprising. That it worked in the end. He's still swimming in rerolls. Oh, snakes the dodge away. Team rerolls don't help that. Alright. Opportunity. It even went next to my ghost. This poor guy. Stuck beating up linos for the rest of the game. Brain missile. I get anything free? No? Wish guard guy was over here. We can get one of these zombies free. Would that help? Maybe it would let us hit this. We're gonna have to dodge, I think. Dodge this punch here. Then again, if we're dodging, we can just dodge this. Could dodge the wolf and punch this with the zombie's help. Ooh. Works armor gets broken. Well, let me punch here and get this wolf free. That wolf could go up there. Dodge happen. Oh, if I get this wolf free, this wolf goes and blitzes this. Okay, yeah. Don't know why I missed that the first time I was looking at the play. What a night. Saved a reroll. We saved that reroll through many a failure. You're kidding me. I fart. At least it doesn't end the turn. Dodge reroll. Get the ball. He couldn't even see him from there? How did Palapierce hold him back? Unrealistic gameplay. Gets that gets the elf marked and it gets us this hit. We leave that guy tying those two humans up. Sidestep could save us. We've got the elf harassed. Rat Ogre fails to stand up. Gets the POW. We don't fart on him, unfortunately. Ooh, a KO too. Rough. It's the POW. Stop it. This is a stun on that, at least. Ooh, scatters into my tackle zone. That's lucky. 2 go forts for the elf to even try, and it can't get away if it does. It does work. The human Lino can try, but nope, the elf's going in. It works, but he's based now. Dodge and murder with the tackler is... I was going to say was the play I was looking at, but I'm going to punch my tackler. Whoosh. He's also screened the tackler off, so I'll have to hit from the other side. This guy can hit, though, and push to the tackler. Speaking of pushes. So punch here, follow up, punch here, push to there for retries, high quality retries. Skulls again. This is how we lose to renegades. I'm playing loose too. The fatigue is setting in earlier here on day 4. I'm definitely just taking the... I'm not planning the whole turn. I'm taking clear shots. This guy could have moved first. I mean, we're still pretty screwed with skulls to start the turn, but we probably could have been slightly better off. You get this thing marked or something. You're gonna roll this many skulls. It doesn't really matter what team you're playing. I guess it matters that we have 2 rerolls. So this stupid team value cap and me wanting to be good at 1.7. Like if we had another reroll, do we win this game? Would have made a big difference. Go for this kill. Red die here. Red die here and get the wolf on the ball. I don't think these 2 are that relevant. Die there and dodge the other one through. Good. 2 die there. We can get this removal. And I think I like this 2 die just for attrition, and then the red die and go after the ball carrier. Brain missile. It's done. Wishes. I didn't even roll my dice. I'll take them. Nice, we got the POW. I have to dodge off a tail, though. Unless we want this stuff to come back and help. I kind of give it up on the drive. This is his only scoring threat. That's interesting. I could dodge my ghoul up as a scoring threat. If we get this ghost to here, we can punch this and then bring this zombie around and tag him. We actually do that by 1 dying here, and the ghoul is the one who gets down. Nice. Can the rat score? I don't think the Skaven can score. Oh, he's just out of range. Carefuling. That makes up for all the skulls. I agree. He's not completely shut out of this. Rat Ogre eats my wolf, and then he's got this guy pick up and pass into the end zone to him. He needs a dodge. He needs a fairly awkward pass from this Dark Elf. Or a handoff while it's still in the tackle zone. Oh no, he can blitz to clear. Yeah. Ooh, fails to go for it. Swimming in rerolls. But he snaked to go for it! The first reroll he uses all half. It's on a snake. Can you score? You're in range, aren't you? We have a scoring threat. We might be better off going for murder. Yeah, not gonna lie, we're probably better off going for murder. But maybe we just red dye this thing off the ball. This guy can pick it up and punt it. I have to get this punch. These two's help. He's got to be able to dodge through to get the ball. Maybe the werewolf just nonsense, is it? I think the reds are better because of tail, though. There's this red die, and then the wolf does the punt. That's got the big benefit of we're not frenzying. We don't have to fade as many skulls. Yeah, let's do it that way. Skulls. It's not rolling my dice anymore. It's just skull. All right. Well, we still stopped his drive. We could have just Claw Mighty Blowed his ogre there. That might have been better. And even stepped on it. Given we didn't really need the touchdown, we're still on course for just plan A if I score 1 touchdown this drive. That would be a lot easier to do if the ogre was gone. KO did not come back. Dog's having a nap. When you're a sheet, you're your own bed. Wherever you are, your bed is ready. Don't think we want to blitz a big guy with a claw. We'll just claw that. And send this guy at the rat ogre or this guy at the rat ogre? Yeah, this guy's probably punching here. We could do this punch, though, and then this one could do the blitz. Put assists here and here. It depends if we kind of need to cleanly get these guys knocked down to consider blitzing a big guy. If you get 2 KOs, they just the other one just goes underneath the bed sheet. Nice and comfy. Somebody got stunned. Ooh, the ogre got stunned. We could go after the leader or the human now. Wrong course for hitting the rat ogre. Wrong pace for that. Pow. Just push. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Dad. My dad rang his bell here. Help with something. Alright. I still got 4 minutes on my time bank. Nobody trigger stand firm while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Check on my dad. Clock's not ticking too bad. What did I miss? The ogre's still down. Yeah, my dad's fine. The package showed up. The box 2 of 2 of his armchair that came last week, the other half came. It's too heavy out on the porch there for him to bring in. For some reason, they don't ring the bell. They just leave it on the porch and walk away. Don't ring the doorbell. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. We could attack this side of the field. Come up that way. We can get a nice little chain here. Guess it just pushes the troll, like we don't gain that assist. Guy here gets that hit though, and then we gain an assist. Trying to dig down to this hit. Oh, I could push the zombie up. That just gets him on the elf though. Guess I don't mind it being on the elf. Don't mind the troll being on the flesh golem either. Nice use of the block guy. 1 and 9 and a stun. Dude, this werewolf can do the claw with his assist. Can't follow up. I need the assist for this. Okay, we got the rat ogre down. Oh, the sheet's left on the troll. Here, you go ahead and tag the rat. He's fast. He'd get back into this play. Tuck the ball over here afterwards. head injury. It's good to be playing with a Claw Mighty Blow again. Smashy, smashy. One, two, three, four, five, six. Go, go. All right. Good. Ogre stuck on a zombie. Rat Ogre's in a good pile, though.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
We could push. He could chain push his Ogre off. Ogre's up. Hey, Snelly, you got guard. Yeah, we before this game is when you got guard, and we had a long talk about how much it sucked to random on this team and have things die. And half of my level ups are on this werewolf, so we've diverted from randoming and we're just picking good skills. Oh, Rat Ogre's beating up the ogre. Tries to re-roll it, rolls another one. He did get through the loner check. Where's this Rat Ogre going? Is he coming deep into the ball territory? You get clawed in the cage. Oh no, he has block and I don't. Bulk. I did think about random agility on you even after the block. But we moved on from that idea pretty quickly. Standing up and tying these up lets us punch here and get this zombie loose. I don't know if I care about getting that zombie loose. Let's go over here. We've dodged Surf on his leader, but he already spent the reroll. And it's dodging off a tail. It's not that appealing. 4+ built-in reroll. Surf that dude. It's a little appealing. Right here doesn't particularly help that fight. I really want that surf for some reason. Got him pinned. Ooh, clapped him. Big KO. All right. F you, tail. Yes, got the 5. No, I did not get the push. Maybe we just straight murder him. Maybe I'll just straight murder him. Is the ball safe? Need safer balls. I can get all the way up to this line. Putting him over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still in range of him. But I can't block everybody's dodge to get back there. These two don't even need to dodge. This guy swings here. Both of them are free, so this guy can't tie them both up. So we could retreat and put the ball here, or this guy here. And then he gets to counter surf me though. Pretty tough to block the counter surf. I could score. I could double go for it, score. That feels bad. I could go here, put the ball way over here, and just hope the rat misbehaves. No, the rat never misbehaves. He just eats his friend first. I could go here and foul with the ball. I don't like that play at all. All right, we're out of time. I'm not comfortable with going back. I'm worried we get the short end of that stick. We do that. I want to stall anyway. I don't want to score. He's got dodge hit with him. He's got gauntlet run with him. But his best play is this 2-die loosening both of these. And the rat ogre just comes after me. Does it that way. Block. Rat ogre gets me. The power of block. It's a good skill. Alright, now we're scrumming, but we stalled. And I didn't get surfed. If I stalled back here, I get surfed. I think we're kind of winning a lot of these mini fights too. Ooh, okay, that's bad. The gauntlet run working is bad. I was happier when there's only one up here. Hits the ball with the reroll. He's got to dodge away though, so it's 2 more 2+. It's that. Well, I could dodge away to get my tackler on him, but I have a wrestler here too. He offers the surf. I really need to get the ball though with the blitz. Zombie here. Plays up the rat ogre. Let's just get in. Dodge the wolf again, I think. Who rerolls a piece? We'll do this safe hit. We've never been burned by this guy beating up a lino. The troll isolated. Second friend. Now for the main event here. Dodge gets us again. Gets us away again, I should say. First one die fails. Second one dies a skull. Reroll. Push. It's a push. All right. Let's play. Don't have any time. Dodge this then. Don't want it getting based by that, so I'll put him here. Safety. We'll leave that. My wolf's a lot faster than him, so if he just runs away, we pursue. One of these could dodge to hit my wolf. Not too worried about that. Do assistant coaches let you keep arguing the call? And then, no. They should. Ooh, 1 and 9. Down to 1 reroll. Interesting blitz. Is he gonna punt? He's gonna punt at that guy. It's an option. My werewolf does not chase a punt. He's a 3+ passer too. That's a better dark elf than a dark elf. Dodge. Not surprised about that. Fails the pass. Needs a 5. Let's it go inaccurate. The big punt. All right, the big punt. 4 turns for us still to score. Surf this guy now. Punch here. Blitz the troll. Get the zombie down onto the ball. We can get our 3 assists with these 2. This guy's so close to being able to just harass the ball anyway. This guy is close to being able to harass the orc. Maybe that's not the right place to blitz. My best guy gets counter surfed if I do that. If I do this one. All right, I don't have enough time. I don't have time to think. I'm gonna start acting. I'm gonna blitz the troll. Claw. Let's reroll, or let's go for it. Broken arm. Was that, we're 6 seconds off the clock? Well, actually, the apothecary decision probably meant it was the opponent's clock, not mine. Frenzy again. Push. Word. Leave the rest of the other 3 next to their buddies. Turn could have gone better, but hopefully it went well enough. This werewolf is hopefully the one to ultimately pick the ball up here. Block's a good skill. Renegades get a lot better when you get block on the big guys. Many dice. Let's him pick up. It's the POW. The armor break. Fortunate. Oh, it gets the pickup. All right. We've got an attack squad though. We're ready for this. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my attack squad. KO'd. That does not hurt my attack squad. Punch there gets that assist back. $29. Great. See you later, reroll. Okay, trolls out of the way. Only got 2 turns to score. We do knock the ball back on the ground. We do pick it up. 13, 14, 15. Okay, this guy needs to go for it to score anyway. Let's get off of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he dodges him to be an assist, it doesn't matter where I go. So let's go here. We could even go towards our wolf. Yeah, be able to go for it. Ball on ground. This game's a roller coaster. It's got everything. It's got skulls. It's got the ball moving halfway across the field every turn. And it's even got horrible banana peels. But it doesn't have his rerolls anymore for us. Opponent's got 1 left. He fails the pickup! The turret is passed back to us. Okay. Okay. This wolf is my touchdown threat. It's also the one that can murder this the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it does not get to do both. Nice, got the POW. Still have the blitz, but the ball is a little bit more important. Nice, got the pickup. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and exactly enough movement. What do I care about over here? I guess we go here. We foul this. try to level this? This guy's a problem too. Maybe we blitz this. And then the ghoul can go back and help. Blockade the elf here. All that runs that. I kind of have to foul it, actually. Got the arbor break. Nice. KO'd and caught. I'll take it. Whew. Man, I feel pretty lucky to be in a winning position. This is a heck of a game. Against a heck of a coach. This is what I mean when I say, like, in Blood Bowl 3, you get way better matches than you ever did in Blood Bowl 2. Oh, okay, that's a thing. That just happened. Winning position, not having won. I have not won yet. But it rolls a skull. Wait, didn't he have a reroll? I guess he used the reroll last turn. That ended early. Wrestler blitzes. Wrestler for the save. Bonroo. Wrestles him down. Touchdown. The perfect 16 turn stall. The failed pickup was the reroll. Gotcha. Yeah. Good to see you again, Eric. It's been a while. Alright. Oh. We can't have the scarecrow dancing without music. They've outdone themselves with the cheerleaders again. After this game, we could swap over and do the Death or Glory sponsor spot. If I've got any challengers in chat, if anyone wants to play some Death or Glory, could swap over and do that now. At some point today, we're gonna do a couple hours of Death or Glory for the sponsorship every Friday in June. You have a gobbo? He does have a gobbo. Every Friday in June, we're going to do the Death or Glory against viewers here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Hey, Gorvu. Happy Friday. Maybe they should spend less time on cheerleaders, more time on Q&A. Indeed. Shift some of that budget over. Multiple skills being broken and the score screen up here reversing. Oh, and I left my technology on the whole game. We didn't need the flip technology this game. I was the one who bugged it out. Let's unflip it. Yeah, the cheerleaders are obviously a different team than Q&A anyway. It's a moot point. Alright, he got the free ball. That's really good for the one turn. KOing my guy. Really good for the one turn. Handoff attempt. No reroll. Don't need it yet. Handoff attempt is good. Ogre Airlines are now boarding. Ogre Airlines are now boarding. Please have your boarding pass out and your passport ready. The goblin's flying! No! We have failure to take off. Failure to take off. GG! Do, 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 do. Ooh, Ghost MVP. So Fietta levels up. We get guard back on a Ghost. Plus 30 SR as well. Nice. Your controls still freeze at the start of most drives. That, Kindred, is because you're not watching the cheerleaders. If you watch the cinematics, you won't have that bug anymore. That bug is while your opponent is watching the cinematics, they have locked up your controls. You have to wait for your opponent to catch up to you. It's not the correct way to program it, but that's what's going on there. That's a bug I never experienced, but I force upon many of my opponents. I always watch the animations. We blocked him 54 to 31. Nice. Banana numbers. I was 6 for 7. He was 14 for 15. We each failed one. Seems fair. He did more than twice as many. I hate the banana numbers.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Hey, Cookie Snipes. Ooh, Sparrow level 2. Nice, huge. The number of rookies on our team is going way down. Warp Stone. 50 Warp Stone. Da, 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 da. My bananas number sucks. I don't do the willy-nilly. You can't get a lucky streak if you never try. I had an unlucky streak the other day. I think we were 2 for 4. Or no, 4 for 8. We had a 50% day. Game, not whole day. Ugh. 50% day would be rough. We got so much money. We might as well random. Look at all the money we have to rehire. Both the Ghost and the Flesh Golem. Bob Rob, we did get the win. We got the win. We won the long scrum. Yeah, I'm randoming agility. We're back, baby. What's in the box? Sidestep. Nope. Not paying sidestep. Not paying 20k for sidestep. 20k for stand firm is better. Not the one we want. Off to the lobotomy chair, Sparrow. We're stuck with rookies forever. But man, it's going to be a good team 50 games from now. $20k for block would have been a lot better than 20k for sidestep. There are lots of renegades out and about for some reason. That is very surprising. They're a fun team, though. We random on Vienna or actually take a guard. The thing about random agility is we've already used one of the good ones. Sidestep. Oh, I just fired sidestep on the other guy. We're really hoping for dodge, defensive, or diving tackle. Those are all fine. They're actually just not that much better than guard. I'm just taking guard. Mighty Blow, I kind of just like guard on the ghosts. Keeps the team value a little lower. We power spike with it really well. We want to get to 14 here so we can get both of the fouling skills. Want tackle here. Good expensive mistake. Lights up guard's nice. Yeah, you can get in there for a hit and they only get one try back. Foul appearance goes good with it too. The Wraiths are really good. Necro as a team is really good. Back in the queue. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll run an ad, and then I'll meet you back here in about 3 minutes for the next game. You're back, everybody. Not randomly on the zombies. I'm gonna random agility when they have enough to also take dirty player if they hit sneaky kid. That's what the zombie plan is. Ooh, we have an opponent. Some lunch in the microwave. Said hello to the cat. Only 5 hours left. It's the lowest it's been all subathon, isn't it? I'll add 2 hours when we do the 2-hour Death and Glory spot. That'll put us on life support. get us deeper. All right, what are we fighting here? Renegades again. Renegades again. They're everywhere. Renegades. Doggos. Checking for tackle. No tackle. Our ghouls are fine there, I think. Sweltering heat game here. His Giganto bench is going to help him through the heat. We got strip ball, a bunch of block. 3 block, a strip ball, a dirty player. A slow dirty player. Move bust. And the big guys, he's just got a guard as the only level up. 10 SPP on the troll. 1 per block on that one. Is there like a Renegade challenge? Did somebody throw down the Renegade gauntlet? This is a crossplay game. That's the crossplay icon there. Maybe Renegades are more popular on the consoles. Yeah, we got a guard block golem. We got a guard block ghost too. And our wolf here, Beowulf, is doing great. Ek needs 4 more to become a Fowler. Bonner needs 1 more to get tackle. Zarfax, I guess, is our ball carrier. By default. Oh, the cat wants in. Said hi to her on the deck. Now she wants in. You're back. Second. Oop. Sure doesn't need me, and then I'll let the cat in. Oh, it needs me. The cat must wait. Right. 4-point blitz technique. Okay. We can go after Orc. One of the block guys or the kick. We could go after the rat. A deep freaking kick. I kind of want to go after the rat. Let's do it. This gets us a nice back presence too if this stays in bounds. We're going to be able to put really good pressure on it. And a KO. Huge blitz. He could surf me. He could get that Minotaur free and surf me. Oh, he got the touchback. Okay, we didn't get served. That's good. Bunch of pushes. That's also good. You got a little bit of territory from the touchback, but this stuff's fast enough. It won't matter, except for the flesh golem. He's going to be stuck in alignment for the rest of the drive. Actually, that lineman's running away. Just get back here. We get to kill this guard guy, or this block guy. Or alternatively, maybe we do go wolf into big guy. We hadn't blitzed yet. It's a duel. I have guard now, so I can still actually go after big guy. Oh, we win the duel! We crushed him! Oh, we still have to roll on our zombie. We can't lose the duel, though. Like, we're already coming out ahead. Ah, he takes it. Good job, Morglum. We could... Yeah, we could go... Flesh Golem here. Ghost Guard here. Slammy here. Or even Ghost Guard here. Just another guy here. Clawed up. I guess we need the Flesh Golem, so we have a stand firm to push on. The other option is this wolf. It's this guy with retries. I feel like clawing the troll, though, has got to be the... Maybe not, because it gives a Mighty Blow hit back with the other one. Let's just go after this one and do a regroup. Oh, I can hit the ball. Hello. We could double go for it. One die the ball. Turn this into a scrum again. We've done good scrubbing against renegades. Oh, there's also the zombie punches this, and then the wolf goes after the ogre. I don't know if I like that. Let's just do the regroup. We'll blitz that one. This guy harassing from above. Whoosh. Pow. There you go. Zombie dodge. Alright, he's just gonna go back midfield here. You're back. I'm gonna keep jumping away here, filling my water, grab my lunch and stuff for a while. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, he did just go back midfield. He based the ball. We get this punch. Get that guard off. And I think we're 2-dying this ball. At least 1-dying it. Alright, on a push, maybe not. Not so much on a push. What? Didn't make a plan B. Don't think we want to red it. We could blitz this and then punch this. Sure. Big claw. Little stun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Here we... Oh, it's my turn already. He just plays quick. Based cage again. This guy derped. That means we get in this way. I left the music on, sorry about that. Oh, they fouled and got a red card. Oh, in your game, Frolia. I was going to say, I didn't think this one I saw in the log. Okay, we get an assist in. Come from above. The double derp is rough. I can tie up both of these ones. We even get to retry with that if we fail. Not failed. Safe pair of hands. Nice skill. I can't recover it in that square. I did not see that coming. We got safe paired. Oh, they did get red carded here. I misunderstood twice. Smash knee. Not dead, let's go! Actual regen! Starfax almost died. Not dead. Roll gets freed. Bad zombie positioning. Should have just left the troll isolated. Marked the ogre, sure, but not the troll. The ogre punch ended up helping the troll. Red died double skull. Accepts it. Oh, the human catches the scatter. Re-die on him. Drop that ball. Yes! Dead, dead, dead. Ooh, good old Three Fingers joining our team. You want to spot on our team, Three Fingers? Welcome aboard, Three Fingers! Safe pair of hands. Apparently that skill still works when you're dead.
Yay, Sparrow! Punch, punch, punch! Punch, 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 punch!
Hey, Sparrow. Punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Smashy, smashy. He's running out of players. Jiggle fine here, or do we spend a reroll? Jiggle's fine here. We didn't get the pass through. Go for the pickup anyway. Reroll this. 4 and he's free. Let's go. Ooh. He doesn't concede. Bonehead. He might concede. Renegades can be so frustrating. You keep showing up just in time to see stuff die. It does happen fairly often around here. This is the right channel to tune into for death. Another bonehead. Tries to reroll it. Succeeds the reroll, but... Oh, no, he gets there, he gets there. It was the fart threw me off. A gird in the blob. Showing sidestep and guard being good combo there. Oh yeah, new Necro's great. I'm loving them. Na. Whoop, 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 whoop. Punch his elf. I was setting up the punch with the troll. I'm gonna punch that elf. That's a frenzy trap. But we could use the claw to blitz the minnow. Catch the ball. Just a push. Do. Okay, so we can't blitz the minnow. We don't have enough assists there. We can blitz the troll though. It's a trap. Should hit the elf first. Alright, red dice it is. Oh, Space Cadet! Thank you for the big old raid. Raid time, raid time for the skull. Welcome, everybody. KO's okay. Not dead. We already stole the ball. Putting our best player in the KO box actually seems a little prudent. Hope your stream went great, Space Cadet. Oh, derp and derp. It's so many derps. Too far over, I can just evade him on the other side now. My pork chops are ready, maybe. They're ready for me to check and probably put them back in for 2 more minutes. What kind of luck are you bringing with you, Space Cadet? Do. Bait that guy. Ran out of werewolves. Both KO'd? No, that guy regenerated. Be back. Guess we're blitzing the minnow. We could go blitz the elf. It's a little more awkward. It'd be the ghoul hitting him. Rather hit the minnow. Oop. Walk away from these two guys. If Necro Shop decide you still don't like the team, Necro are an acquired taste. They're a weird mix of skills and speeds. They're just really strange. A duel. My opponent's turns are so fast I can't go get my food. I don't want to give him line hits, so I wouldn't mind 2 KO rolls, though. Our best werewolf is KO'd. He's only got 1 KO, it's just this rat. Yeah, I don't want to give him line hits, though. I really don't want to give him line hits. We'll stall the last turn. Oh, the animations and sound effects at Necro are great. They did a really good job on those. Duel, let's go. Alright. Bonus punch? No, he left everything else down. Couldn't be greedy if I wanted to. Alright, that'll give us tackle on this guy. A random wrestle into tackle. You want to build something with armbar to keep elves and rats from dodging away from you? I don't think you want armbar. Armbar punishes them more when they fail. You want a skill that makes it more likely they fail. So you're looking at tackle to turn off their dodge. Prehensile tail or diving tackle will give them -1 or -2 to their dodge. Those are pretty good. And shadowing can let you follow them and make them dodge again. If it's a fast piece that you're putting it on. Wing can be alright. But diving tackle is my go-to for don't dodge. Tentacles too. Don't forget tentacles. Okay, we lost our ghouls. Right, Zarfax, you're the ball carrier. I'll put it up here. We'll 3-die that. Where's the wolf go? We can go after the troll or the minnow after we clear this stuff. I'm gonna throw wolf here. Or under protect this side. You got a chaos blocker with random armbar. You could give him diving tackle, and that will trigger armbar more often. Or you could fire him and try again. Okay. My kick. Micro is very cranky that I have not gone to check on my food. Keeps beeping. Nope, just a push. How bad is this? Frenzy trap wise. Fully bad. Bad as it gets. Yeah. Nope, this bad. It's just a trap. We're still gonna take the hit. You can come here to not claw minotaurs. Should we be responsible and pick the ball up first? No. We'll be responsible and cover the ball. And then we go for him. Always had it. No doubt. Failed to murder, though. Shame. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food here. Sure, he'll take at least 6 seconds for his turn. Pow. We lost his ogre. Blitzing the troll? No, so we're not following up. Just a 1 die. We'll eat this guy then. We can push for a quick touchdown, go 2 ahead. We 1 die that? No. Makes it too easy for him to get me back when I fail it. I'd rather keep both of those linos occupied. Door's just trying to have a snack. Doesn't particularly change the ball situation. Wait, installing. Go 2 up. Now we've leveled our ghoul and our werewolf. He gets his ogre back. Is a wolf and a ghost. He loses a troll and an orc. We still have 11 because we recruited somebody. Good old 3 fingers. You could die twice in 1 game. Sweltering Heat is, I don't know if it shows it in the log, but I think it's a D3 players on each side, and then you randomly pick them by rolling your D16. Or it can only be players who are on the pitch, too. So you won't get the same ones heated out twice in a row. Probably just eat the goblin here. Think attacking the big guys is worth the risk. Could put a guard here and hit that guy and then surround this. I should respect the possibility of him getting 2 touchdowns. Splits that one. Blockade here. Beat that guy. If you can't set anybody up at all, I don't know what Blood Bowl 3 does. Blood Bowl 2, it would reward a touchdown to the other team, and you advance the turn timer 2 turns. Reroll the KOs and see if you can actually play. But it would let you play with 1 player. It would only trigger on 0. I think I only saw that happen twice in all of Blood Bowl 2. A little fast here. Ooh. Rolling well, though. Ghost SPP. Fiena kicking butt. It happened to me once, and I did it to somebody once. First reroll at it. There's a POW. Got nobody left to pick it up with. Oh, we'll get it next turn. The zombies on the big guys. The Minotaur keeps eating my zombies. But don't have time for a flesh golem touchdown, I don't think. Considered it briefly. Triple pow! Let's go. No, no game. No. No game. That's a bad game. Guaranteed turnover. Sure, let's do that play. Switching to Death Roller Dwarves. Nice. I approve. That guy could technically surf me. I don't know if you will block the surf. Grace needs stab? I'm on board. I'll sign the petition. Stab, stab. They have a knife. Would only make sense if they were stabbing. Zero % regens? Oof. We'll score early. He gets line hits either way. Wolf. Get my valuable guys away from the big ones. 3-0 lead. Oop. The worst part of the ghost is going to be that they're only that way for like theming reasons. It wasn't even balance reasons. It could be cool if we had ghosts. Yeah, they should have no hands. Ooh, he threw the ball towards me. Nice. I mean, it's kind of bait. He gets another turn. I don't think I want to have anything to do with that. Don't kill my guys. Zombie pass farm? I'm gonna give the ball to this guy. Oh, handoff denied. Good luck with your next run, Frolia. The Death Roller Dwarves will deliver for you. Wait, 3-0 victory. What happened in this game? Everything died? That sums it up. We punched stuff. It exploded. It was great. Top tier Blood Bowl. 12 SPP on Zarfax. That's the second time we over-leveled this wolf's this slot of a wolf. And are tempted away from random where we could just give him Mighty Blow for the full 12. Bonru. All the way up to 13. Nice. I picked up 2. Orglum picked up 2. And Zanelli picked up 2. We do on block count. We blocked him 45 to 34. Not bad. Bad at all. Banana numbers. 0 rushes. Let's go. 0 for 0 on rushes. It passes. Short passes and chainsaws and fireballs. There's a lot of zeros and intercepts and long bombs. 0 for 1 on catches. Boo. That was a jiggle, I think. 3 for 3 on dodges. He was 2 for 2 on go for it. My opponents are always so much luckier than me. The last time against orcs, you 14 SPP on 1 werewolf. Nobody else got any. Werewolves are hogs. Chaos Chosen Troll shoulder pad. Nice shoulder pad. Didn't get there. Ooh, we did get here. Our tackle. I think we just go straight to Mighty Blow. It's a sign that he got 12 SPP. Oh wait, I was going to build him as the ball carrier. Maybe we don't have a fouling tool? We have to build this one as the ball carrier now? My ball carrier can have Mighty Blow. That's fine. I want a foul. Oh, we can have free zombie. Free zombie. We have too many zombies. Anyone have a concussion we need to clear? Good, we're good. Unflame's got one, but he's got 10 SPP saved up. Morglum 6 and a concussion. Well, welcome aboard, Three Fingers. See you later. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Get back in the queue. Put the rest of my lunch back in the fridge. I think I had enough. All right, quick ad break while we're spinning. I'll meet you back here in... Wow, we still have 3 minutes of pre-roll immunity, but I'll meet you back here in another 3 minutes. That'll give us an hour of pre-roll immunity. That game took less than an hour. That's rare. Freedom to the overlay. You're back, everyone. I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me, it's going to be in the back. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! Return. Spinning. We're still spinning. Both our SR and team value are getting higher. We're breaking free of the pack. There's 17 pages of games. That's pretty damn good. 17. Yeah, right foot. Kind of. I don't want to put my SPP on my zombies. Or my team value on my zombies. So what I've decided to do is go for the long shot of randoming agility and trying to get a cheap sneaky get. Which will result in me basically not having any skills on my zombies. But that's the goal. And on top of that, I'm not even randoming agility when I can. I'm waiting until they can also get dirty player when they hit sneaky get. So they need 6 to random in agility and then 8 to pick dirty player. So 14, I'll take the shot. Because I don't really just want a sneaky get zombie. We're stuck with a running goblin here. You alright, Blood Bowl 3? We better restart Blood Bowl 3. Oh, there it goes. It must have had to finish loading all of the 17 pages when I clicked on the live. Still downloading all that data. You new in the shop? There's a skull. Black Orc Troll, you can get a skull spike. Yeah, random general your zombies is probably fine. With the intention of just sacking them if you do end up at the team value cap. What you're giving up there is the chance to actually get the sneaky get. I do have 4 of the flaming heads for chaos already. Guess what my next opponent will be? Necro. That's the safe bet. Second choice? Renegades. Lots of renegades. How do you make the subathon go up? So that happens when people basically give me tips. So that all the ways to give me a tip and support me make the subathon go up. You could do if you subscribe, you add 5 minutes. If you tip $5, you add 10 minutes. If you do bits, it'll add a proportional amount. And you can buy merch too. You can add, I think it's 30 minutes and 20 minutes for the different merches. The mug is cheaper. The mug is $20 or 20 minutes. And the hats and shirts will add 30 minutes. Have they fixed Brawler and Pro? I don't think so. I don't think there's been a patch. But I'm not currently using those skills. If you buy a legendary cosmetic, it's just for one player. All the other ones are universal. You unlock that troll spike, and all of your trolls can have the troll spike. But the legendaries in particular are unique. You only get one, but you can buy a second one. You have to buy 4 of them to actually put them on all your Chaos Warriors. When the game first came out, all the cosmetics were one-ofs. And the player base rioted, and they relented and rolled it back on everything but the legendary. Or I kind of agree with the old philosophy of actually having them be unique. It makes it much more aligned with like you're collecting gear like in an MMO or whatever. You assign it to your guys. That way it's not like you unlock the cosmetics and all of your Chaos Warriors match. All of your Pestigors match. Having them be different looking is actually kind of cool. But the bottom line is like, what does it cost? What does it cost to fully outfit your team? Whether you have to buy 4 of them or 1 of them is only part of the question there, the equation. So while I say I liked it being one-offs, the cost to outfit your team should be the same. So they should cost a quarter as much if it's a 4-positional. Like you can put it on 4 of your guys. I think that was a bug. I don't think that was intentional, Bob Rob. But yeah, you can actually lose your cosmetics if you deleted the player. It wouldn't properly release it from the database. It would just delete your guy. You're guessing our next opponent's Dark Elves? I think we played against Dark Elves like once or twice. For this season. Oh, we got a YouTube chat. Perpetual Cruise said, I saw me in Purple Chest podcast. You subscribed from then on. Nice. Thanks, Cruz. I hope I didn't miss your chat. You're still there. Might have been there a while before I stood up. The YouTube gets a lot more growth than the Kick. The multi-streaming. Probably your opponent conceded already in your dwarf game. I think dwarves get conceded to more than other teams. Killing one of their positionals is probably a big part of them conceding too. Longest spin you've seen in a while? Yep, me too. We were getting instant games. In fact, I had that weird bug where nothing was loading. I should probably actually restart the game just in case. But my team value is higher than it's ever been, and my my SR is quite high as well. So resetting the spin time is maybe a mistake. We don't get a game. We could actually go do Death or Glory. We could do the sponsor game. Get that spot in now. Back to Blood Bowl afterwards. Anyone up for a game of Death or Glory? It's a free-to-play card game, which is like a fighting game setting. A very, very unique card game. Do you get a thumbs up at Stark Elves? You will. Not many people have played as many games as me. You know, we got 28. Oh, wait, 38. No. Wait, math is hard. 22 plus 6, 28. I was right the first time. Math is easy. Just trust yourself. Oh, my SR is almost as high as it's ever been. Anyone join Patrick up top yet? Nope, still just Patrick there. Bum, 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 bum. 17 tabs a game still. Many masters. Patrick is not playing against himself. How many? 1,500 up. 7. How many under 1,500? 9. The 1,000 error is nothing to do with my end. That's between you and Twitch. Hey, Wolf. Nobody else is complaining about it, so it could be like if you have some browser extensions that modify Twitch, like an ad blocker, or there's a bunch that actually edit Twitch. I've got one where you can just permanently hide streamers you don't want to see. If you want Twitch to not advertise the certain type of streamer to anymore, you can actually just block them if you use that extension. It is actually kind of embarrassing to be on the same platform. Like if I tell my grandmother or my aunt, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch, go over to Twitch TV and check it out, they're just gonna have a bunch of bikinis thrown in their face. It's like, YouTube had that for a while. There was one brief period for like a year where every YouTube thumbnail, it seemed like it was just a bikini woman. Like the video, it wouldn't be, it wasn't a beach video. It was just every single video, people were just changing the thumbnail to be bikinis. Where's my bikini? Exactly. That's what people start to think. Imagine being a woman surrounded by that stuff. People joke about it with me. A lot of female streamers actually just get creeps wandering through and treating them like a sex worker. It's not cool. Oh, Froley, you had the 1,000 error for a while. You got a lot when switching tabs around. But then you remembered you hadn't turned off the mini player. So the mini player might have been using up resources. My stream is tuned a little like higher bitrate and higher compression quality than most Blood Bowl streamers, if not most streamers. So there is a chance to, like, if Beowulf, if you're getting that error with my stream and nobody else's, it could be because I'm pushing your hardware a little harder. In which case you could just, instead of watching at 1080p, drop it to 720, and it'll probably still look really close to the same, but it wouldn't get the error anymore. Just go to the just chatting category, Beowulf, and they'll show up. Or log in anonymously and they show up too. But Twitch actually learns what you watch and will show you that stuff, so. And there was a point when it was all taking off, where it's like, what even else is on this platform? And I watched like the big woman there. What was her name? I think she moved to another platform, Kick or whatever. Amarath. Like I watched that for like 5 minutes just to see like what else are other people, successful people at Twitch up to, and it was just look at my bikini and the things under it. If I wanted to take some tips from that, I could introduce wardrobe changes to my stream. Whenever I'm AFK, promise a new outfit when I get back. That probably locks the audience in a little bit. They'll stick around to see what I'm going to be wearing when I come back. Standing up and writing names on a whiteboard behind you. It seems to be pretty popular with those streams. I think because it makes you turn around. Could steal that, bring it to my stream. Yeah, Shepard, I think they should just embrace it, but gate it. They shouldn't present it like when you log in anonymously. It shouldn't be what gets presented. And if you're watching a Fortnite stream as a 14-year-old, it shouldn't be throwing bikini models at you. Who could resist when they were 14? It goes that way with sex work in real life too. Like Mrs. Page used to walk to work, like a 10-minute walk from here, but she had to go by like the area of town that's known for hookers. So like if you want to pick up a hooker, or if you are a hooker, you're kind of wandering around this street. And she would get creeps like slowly following after her, wondering if she's working, and get harassed. So like the fact that it's illegal means it's driven to the streets, and that means it spills over into the life of other people who don't want anything to do with it. Where if it was just if that stuff was legal and you could just go to a building and hire services, it would never spill over to the rest of the world. And I got the opposite. I would drive to pick her up sometimes, and instead of going on the busy street, I go one block up because she lived just off the busy street. But of course, that's what the Johns and the hookers do. They go one block up. So like hookers would get angry at me for like not like turning them away. It's like I think they're not good enough looking. Do I look like I'd be a John? Maybe. But they would literally get angry at me when I would like ignore them and drive by, or like wave them away when they step in front of they literally step out in front of my car at a stop sign. Just get it away from the general public. And do the same on Twitch, like. And there's got to be like, it's got to be rough to be a woman streaming where that audience spills over and comes and asks to see your tits. Like, luckily nobody asked to see mine. Privileged. I'm very privileged. Privileged to have found a game too. Go to full mode. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Here's Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. All right, what do we find? Is it dark elves? No, it's lizards. Nobody guessed lizards. Yes, honk. Honk. Untitled Goose Team. We got a gold opponent. We waited so long. It dipped us down to gold. That's a lot of skink levels. 2, 3, 3, 3. Very high team value on his team, too. Can't see it. Nope. Very high team value on his team. We get 200,000 of inducements here. It's a couple tackle, a bunch of block, a single guard. And then what do we have here? This must be randoms. Jump up, sneaky sprint. A catch. Dauntless and pro sidestep. And that was a loner. No, that was a stunty. Okay, 200,000 to spend. Ivan the Animal Death Shroud. He has tackle. We could grab a tackle Disturbing Presence guy. They're going to tackle Strip Ball. Strip Ball be active. We could just grab a wizard and lightning bolt the ball carrier. Pigomorph the ball carrier. I'm going to go wizard. Hey, Rocco Johnny, what's new? Necro are new. Necro just came out new this week. All right, we do have 2 tackle anyways. He also is a tackle aficionado. let these guys dangle exposed on the wings. I'm to hit a ghoul. Ba 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 ba. Still have the cap? Which cap? Oh, that cap. I thought you were talking about the banana hat or the skull hat. The team value is the cap went up to 1.7 million. It went up slightly. He gets under the ball with on the ball. Cheering fans turns on trapdoors. Thanks, Morgan. I think my sleep apnea adjustments might be helping. I mean, they must be. Like, I could not do 12-hour streams a month ago. Something is improving health-wise, for sure. My head's not shiny anymore. Nope. I'm growing it out. I haven't been to the barber yet. I'm still a blank palette here for him to figure out what the heck to do when I get there. I got kind of a Wolverine look going on. I guess it's just what happens to Canadians naturally if you don't cut your hair. It's my wizard look. Cross between Einstein and Gandor. I don't know why I said Gandor. It's like half Harry Potter, half Lord of the Rings. Dumbledore the White. It's not a small fireball, but we're going to be patient. Cluster, all right. This guy looks very punchable. With our backdrop strats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd have to do it with the non-block, but I'm okay with that. He's got block. If he has block, I don't need block. This way we get to push into our stand firm. It's good advanced tactics. Rick Reckless taught me. Keeps you from pulling your wolf where you don't want it. Shove that guy in and actually stick something on the ball here. Problem is I did use the ghost, which would be the one that would be good to do. Let's do the stand firm. And get the KO. Nice. One Blocksaurus down. Use a ghoul as a shield. That seems good. I know who's getting blitzed. Zombies down. One turn, one removal, though. Happy with that. This hairstyle matches the race a little bit, too. Ooh, one die blitz. That's a bit of a goof. Stay right there. Where's my accent from? I'm from New Brunswick, Canada. With enough generations to not have, I believe German if you go far enough back, but it wouldn't have any influence on the way I talk. Oh, my ancestors. I thought you said accent. Yeah, I think it's a mix. I know there's some German ancestry there. I don't know beyond that. Oh, do, 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 do. Let's surf this and dodge off of the tackle. You live in the land of steamed hams? Albany? Utica. Utica. Oh, I see. I see. Could fireball this too. Ba 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 ba. Albany. I love steamed hams. The steamed hams phenomenon is amazing. Phenomenon. Such a tightly packed cluster of enemies here. Surf that one. We could come back up and get the crocs if we don't pow it. Nice, we did get the... We'll do the risky surf. Surf and escape. Surf and escape fails. Well, we just bonk them and stand here then. That's fine. Snowden. Oh, he does get to push me onto the trap. Like extra 1 and 6 to get surfed. Ba 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 ba. It's the POW. Does the trap snap? He's pushing me that way. Trap is a 3. We did not fall through the trap door. Safe. Can he score from there? No. It's one short. Surrounded. We got a second wolf to rescue the first wolf. Oh, the first wolf's getting punched. We did a 1-die again. Reroll gets him a stumble. I think you're thinking of the bomb, Frolia. I think when you threw bombs, it could hit down players. So we did that a lot in Blood Bowl 2. You did a 23andMe, Zagini? 88% British and Irish. There you go. Our trapdoors on. Yeah, but they're only 1 and 6. They're not 100%. You get to roll a 2+ to not fall in it. Thanks, PMG. Glad you enjoyed the podcast. Maybe we fireball here as part of the rescue mission. We could just dodge this guy to eat the ball too, though. Hoard the wizard, but like, why hoard the wizard? Let's light him up. Medium. Decidedly medium. Wait, this is open here. This is interesting. Like, we just have a 3-die on the ball. Me fireballing there is as interesting as the door just being wide open. Let's attack it. We get retries if I attack it with this one. We don't have block. Attack it with this one. Because I want to eat this stuff with this guy. Failed. Reroll. Bonk. We're the ghost. Alright, there's a tackle zone there. You stand up. I want to eat this. Retries, we need all that. We could go for that pickup attempt if we want. These two here can give me a hit. Surround the ball. Oh, you were hoping to find, like, you're predisposed for some condition. No medical hints, though? That sucks. I think I want this hit. Bear trap's scary. Another KO for the claw. Oh, what a night. That was our last reroll. Do I still want the pickup without a reroll? I probably wasn't going to reroll it anyway. Go for it. Oh, he's got tackle on it too. Flesh golem ball? No dice. We still got flesh golem tackle zone on it. You got it done with, I thought I had genetic thick blood disease or something like that. Yeah, the blood specialist said that wasn't as bad as the doctor initially thought. We just switched to a new family doctor, so the guy was a rookie when he first saw me. He sent me to a specialist, and the specialist was like, sleep apnea. Not some strange iron genetic disorder. And our doctor's a lot better now. He's got a few years' experience. He's a real go-getter. Does clear the ball. Difficulty getting back to it, though. How do I like the flesh golds? Flesh golds are great. The wraiths are great, too. I love all the sidestep and stand firm. It'd be nice if they stopped dying so we could get some high-level ones. Got a high-level werewolf. I don't know what we level up next on Beowulf. Yeah, I like the race quite a bit. Like it makes the gameplay more dynamic. Like that. So dynamic. He's got the ball. Not a movement, so we're gonna get a hit on him. Probably this guy. Pro's back! Pro sometimes works. Pro failed. And he's exploded. Thanks, Pro. You like Pro and the Wolf next? That seems like a solid pick. We have this. Get the guard away so we don't get frenzy trapped. Good idea. Let's the sheet attack the melee in here too. Raid missile! We got the armor break too. Oh no, we didn't. We got shadowing. That ruins the animation. Tell. We did not break armor. Close. Kapow. Cut them off a little bit if this fails. Not failed? Yeah, he's blockless. Ah, the ball's in the open. Want these punches first? Probably. Punching stuff is fun. It's fun, it must be correct. Oh. The turn ended. It did. No, the duel's a draw. We're still in really good shape. We got a blue wall protecting this ball. Another random mighty blow. No, we got up to 12. I just picked it. I'm honestly getting frustrated with trying to get good randoms. Happened last time I tried to do a random secondary team as well. I've taken the foot off the random pedal quite a bit. You keep getting the worst possible random. Yeah. Fireable offenses. This guy's still standing on the bear trap. Like, threatening somebody to come blitz him and try to follow up. That's true too, Zanelli. When you do get good random secondaries, they're such a target. They stand out. They're worth fouling. Skink on the ball. That's no problem. We can punch that. Sure, we wouldn't roll a 1 and 9. Zarafax or Ek are the two we'd like to pick this up with. Another skink I can punch. I'd have to roll that again. I saw my turn ending before my eyes. I'm gonna stay on him rather than the ball. both of them. I want the crocs to hit me. Tempted to tie up the crocs there. You die here. Hopefully we blitz that with this, which is fine. Better at killing the sources than the skinks. Oh, we did get one skink. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, is a problem. All right, we go here with you then. Force him to hit my werewolf. Take that. Get random strip ball, random shadowing, and then play against elves. Nice. Shadowing doesn't do a whole lot against dwarves. They don't do a lot of dodging. Where's my yawn? Ooh, bonehead, nice. Wasn't the blitz though. Oh, the skinks are coming for me. Skinky blitz. Dauntless. Swoosh though. No reroll. They have 3 rerolls. They think the POW is going to work. We're just showing extreme patience. Tackle gets this one. Oh. Saved a reroll for it. Can set up a T shape here to clear this. Or zombie can't make it to the big guy. This zombie could. She smashy. Done. Do I get to hit this? Yes. The Croxagore gets to hit me afterwards. I'll take the trade. I'm the one with the claws. Claws fail. Oops. I lost my 2 die because of the push. Probably still throw the 1 die anyways, but I was shocked. The jump up skeleton able to hit the ball one time because they didn't. Nobody sees the jump up skeleton coming. Nobody sees it coming. Bonehead again. That deserves an emote. Frustration emote indeed. Fart. Foul appearance makes all of your opponents big guys. One in 6 to just skip your turn. That's why I like the new sheets. So I left him a 2 die. I went this way. Oh no, the zombie's still on him. We're fine. Just a 1 die. Still has his blitz. He's holding on to it. All my removals are KOs. Fleeting advantage here. Oh, the scorecards are reversed. Let me bring out my score flip corrective technology. Bam. Whoosh. Get off of my ball. Ow. Badly hurt. Nice. That one's not waking up. Apothecary could wake it up. It is the 1-turner. It's not. You only want 1 set of care rolls, that's for damn sure. Stalin. Well, this guy unsuccessfully. Actual 2 die with a zombie. A pretty good first half. Completely unscathed. Knock on wood. We've trapped or surfed one of their guys? I didn't look for it. Oh, the one up here. If he was here, right? So yeah, we could have. It could have come from a different angle and got him. I think the angle I initially hit, it wasn't there. It's a duel. Greedy reroll. Could have thrown his duel away. He gets the reroll and the POW though. It's his last turn, so it's a perfectly cromulent reroll. We don't have a reroll, so I don't think I take bonuses. You 3 die on a skink. Turn down a 3 die on the skink. But Ek just needs 4 more to get us a Fowler again. We have this touchdown and then our touchdown in the second half. Actually gives us a big power spike for the next game. Kind of expected a blitz onto the ghoul. Blitz to flesh golem. Oh, that wasn't a blitz. The blitz was the Crocs. Crocs has power. Yeah, I don't think I want anything here. I want touchdown. Good, good. Take back. Yeah, Frolia, sometimes I'll stand stuff up on turn 8, hoping my opponent will take the green hits. Find some skulls. They don't often. They don't often even try. It's a good tactic against me, though. I'm surprised I didn't take any hits that. Mm-hmm. This school is definitely our ball carrier. Dirty player, sneaky get finished. This is a little complex. Well, let's have that hit, but then what? We don't go for retries. We start punching forward. Punch in. There's a skink back there too. We do it this way. Punch, punch. I think just that punch. I don't think we claw. Ah, I can't be right. Must claw. We go blitz the skink behind first. That's the ticket. I don't know if I have this set up right. Let's go. Enough thinking. More punching. Bowls under the pitch. From trapdoors to bowls. Symmetry's the name of the game. Whoosh. Okay, this isn't a present. Even with that skink back there. Heavy commitment to claw. Claw fails. Left our blood stuck on a tackle though. Oh, swoosh. Been swooshed. Second claw? Ooh, our ghouls are getting better at picking the ball up. Croxagore stays down. Good news for the ghosts. Get on the wolf. Whoosh. Or wrestle. Or greed. Greed into push. Phone, wink. What's up, phone? More data for my phone company. In exchange for money. That was worth my attention. But... put that guy in the square head to blitz from. Oops. Mistakes were made. I could swing with the ball. And then go claw. Do. not make the same mistake again. That's where I'm blitzing from. On a push, we can use our backdrop. On a POW, we get him out of the way. This seems fine. Zombie on Crocs. Oh, do, 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 do. Might have been a good blitz. I guess that's... This gets the tackler back on the ball. Wolf down. Just a stun. It'll be back. Zombie makes a friend. Ooh. Werewolf makes a skink friend. Oh, werewolf gets punched. We're a little jammed up here. I don't... Not a big fan. Lizards are a strong team. There's a lot of basing going on. We punch here. Blitz here. And these two can make a break for it. That's probably actually pretty good for me. This guy's loose as well. Yeah, I think we want to head up that way. We're getting through this. Maybe we need to do it. This punch, to ensure we actually get to come up. If we blitz him and push, then he's still connected with that one. We get to run away. It's ever gonna happen. One and 9. I'm going back to plan A. And I'm gonna roll a POW. The POW plan worked. Sideline. Punch. What a 9. I don't get to do the dodging. But not dodging ties some of his stuff up. This guy unfortunately just stayed down. Virtually stunned. Ow. It doesn't stop us here, though. We go up 2 touchdowns. And level our ghoul. Ghoul and the ghost look like friends. Side by side. Through thick and thin. No, Von Roo! Concussed! We can reset him and actually build a ball carrier, I guess. Stop dying, you cowards! Why does everybody I love die? That's Blood Bowl. Hey, not dead. Just a KO. KO is okay. Revenge you? You will be revenged. The Revengers. Uh-oh, we're getting stepped on. Get ready, Beowulf. Here comes the cannonball. Oh, dead! Let's go. He's not even going to force us to score. It's good. He's got, what, 5 turns after this, so... With the amount of removals he's picking up, he might get 2 touchdowns. But if he doesn't force me to score, he loses a turn. He tried at the end, it failed. Let's hold. That one can't reach me, can it? No, it can. Well, I'll punch it if it comes after me. Oh, revenged! We killed a Saurus. 4 SPP on that Saurus. Apothecary steps up. Alright. He got better, but the next revenge is final. No, we failed to go. I'll spend the reroll. Nope. I'll spend the reroll. It's not going to fix the turn, though. Snake to go for it. That failed go for it does remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by... Death or Glory! Death or Glory! Sweet new card game. Free-to-play fighting game card game mashup. Which reminds me a ton of playing Magic the Gathering kind of control matches. It's one of the only card games I've played in recent memory where the right strategy is just dumping all your cards on the table as quick as you can. You need to actually pick your spots. Because the game's got attack cards and like blocks and counters and defenses. So it really pays to be good at the game and know like which types of counters your opponent can have. And they're not just counter spells. There's a speed mechanism in the game. So every attack has a speed and every counter has a speed. There's a lot of strategic depth, and sometimes it's correct just to hold and wait, and then unleash everything on a big turn. I think after this game we'll do the Death or Glory spot. We'll play it for a few hours. I will happily take all the challenges from you guys. Hopefully the whole time is played against you guys. But well, I'll hit the ladder if there's gaps in interest. Double time summon the link. Thanks, double time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The Death and Glory guys, I got a sponsorship with them about a month ago, and then they reached out again to do a whole month. They're sponsoring streams every Friday this month. We'll be doing 1v1s against the viewers for the rest of the month on Friday as well. If you want to get good at the game and beat me, it's your chance. We just jam it in. I have no reroll left anymore. I burned it. This is the best way to make sure we actually win this game and escape with a fouling ghoul. So I'll give us our dirty player sneaky get. This strategy is working out really good for me. Taking one of the skills first, I always just go foul with them. I never end up getting more touchdowns. So keep the team's team value a little lower, get both skills. And it's the second time on this run where we've actually had a fouler built. Bum, 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 bum. Well, another cool feature of Death and Glory I like is that there's a bunch of different types of classes. So there's like, my favorite one right now is the Spellcaster. There's a mage. And they all have different resource systems. So the mage actually has mana. You get 3 mana a turn. But there's a bunch of cards that give you more mana per turn. So you kind of play these like ramping cards to increase your mana per turn. And eventually you get powerful enough where you can just play every card in your hand. Where there's like a mech. There's a mech robot that has ammo and an overheat mechanic. And has reload cards to replenish both of them. And there's actually like a traditional fighting game, like just a fighter. They have a momentum as their mechanic. Like they have energy. They get 3 energy a turn, and they also have momentum. There's a sniper I've never played. I don't know how she works. So if anyone wants to challenge me and you haven't played it all yet, maybe I'll play the sniper. We'll learn together. And the free-to-play model is super friendly too. It's much more reminiscent of League of Legends than a card game. Like you unlock a hero and then you get the cards. You pick one hero when you install your account, and you get free currency as you do dailies that you can unlock additional heroes. But you get the cards just through playing. So as you're climbing the ladder, you unlock more cards, even upgraded versions of the cards. You don't have to dump a whole bunch of money to get all the cards unlocked. It was okay. Not dead. We're engaging. This splits. Maybe the ghost. Well, that guy there makes me think the other one's going to stand here and blitz me. I like that this guy stayed out. He can't die. The deep kick definitely means they're not getting 2 touchdowns. Safe. They could technically score with this guy. They'd have 2 to steal. They might be getting 2 touchdowns. Maybe that's where my blitz should go instead of into the Crocs. I was thinking I wanted this blitz into this box. No, I think that is still what I want. Let's just go touch this guy. We can get rid of his mighty blow. That'll save a life. Stunned. Oh, maybe that one can score. I ignored it. I should have just done my stand firm here. I was thinking I wanted to disconnect the zombie so he doesn't get punched, but now, in theory, my werewolf gets hit here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while he's figuring out if he can score. He's still figuring it out. We're good. He did not score, so he'll have 1 turn to steal. Right, I think I want to reset this into a ball carrying ghoul rather than continuing to farm the concussed ghoul. I did ignore the fact that we were thinking about ball carrying wolf. And gave it mighty blow. A very Mr. Page mistake to make. Claws connect. Claws run away. I'd ring his bell again. Oh, I wonder what he needs. Go check. He was a little slow last time. I think I have time to check. Be right back. Sorry about that. My dad's, the lady that takes care of my dad's feet is here, and he's got to pay for that. He needed some cash. I walked in, she's like, "Oh my God, you look so much like your dad." Okay. It looks like we didn't burn too much time while I was AFK. I was tempted to challenge him to a duel, but I have a retry. Ghosts need SPP 2. Have a 1 die here. Here. There's a POW. 1 die here. I'll probably just go ahead and score. Skulls. Ooh, greed almost punished. His reroll fixed it though. My poor wolf. Bergen, did you dive to death? So many things have died to death. Do we still have a Bergen? Which one were you? You were a flesh golem, right? You were diving tackler. Diving tackler died yesterday. It sucked. Bergenstein. We've had so many things die on this team. We rebuilt them, though. We rebuilt a new wolf. We just rebuilt a new fowling ghoul. Opponent takes the 2-1 loss. He gets some SR, though. SPP. Turn off our score flipping tech. Da, 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 da. +8. Oof. We waited so long to get that game. And Beer +8 with a win streak active. He only lost 4. Or does he have loss protection? Yeah, there's no win streaking in Diamond. He's got loss protection. Oh, our opponent's here. GG. The audience anxiety was an issue? Yeah, I've heard that before. Sorry about that. Here, that's not uncommon. You played well, though. GG. Nana numbers. Opponent was 6 for 6. I'll go for it. So I was 0 for 1. The banana numbers do nothing but anger me. Dodges, I was 1 for 1. Perfect dodges. We got some nice levels. Nice SPP in general. Feral picks up 4. Ek gets to be our fowler. The other ghoul got exploded, but that's the way of ghouls. One gets better, the other one dies. Ooh, claws? Flesh golem claws? Nice farming theme, the pitchforks and the shovels and everything. Should equip that. Nice. Oh, Roth Panzerwolf. You had a bad experience against another streamer. He actually complained when you conceded when he scummed Morgan Thorgan Wizard. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess it's Jimmy. He complained about winning the lottery. I have to split the freaking prize. I only get $2 million. And we'd all love him for it. I mean, honestly, I might complain too if my lottery win gets split too far. I'd be mathematically bitter instead of economically thrilled like I should be. All right, we get our sneaky git. We get our dirty player. You completed a pass with Nurgle? You think it might be the only time you'll ever do it? Congrats. Desperate times call for desperate passes. There'll be more. Alright, actually got a Fowler, that's great. Do we get rid of Enru? Random wrestle, selected tackle, concussion. And we also need a ball carrier. Zarpex can have Mighty Blow and ball carry. It wasn't out of desperation. It was to get your warrior touchdown and win 5-0. Nice. What's the concussion do? Your future injury rolls get +1. So that's the dice roll that is picking if you are badly hurt or miss next game or all of the worse options. +1 to that. It doesn't sound as bad as it ends up being when you're doing like a 50 game run. Like they add up. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll keep you though. I think we'll keep you. I might get rid of them eventually once if Zarpax is really in a situation where we don't want the ball on one of the two wolves. But we still need SPP on this one, and the other one's a lot better for blitzing with. Yes, the wrestle tackle ghoul is a good piece. It's a happy welcome member of the team. All right, let's play some Death or Glory. If anyone wants to fight me at Death or Glory, let me know. I will happily take all challengers. We'll probably just play on the ladder because I think you get progression that way. But we can just queue at the same time and we'll almost certainly fight. Over here. Ba, 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 ba. Hey. Let's go full screen. Can you tip on the kick? No, nobody can reach the kick. Oh, you mean if you're watching on Kick, can you tip? Not yet. I need a certain number of followers before you can get bits and subs and stuff on Kick. You need 75 followers, I think. I can't monetize my Kick or my YouTube yet. All right, if you want to play along with me, !death in stream, or the link is down below the chat as well. If you're loading the game up too, let me know. I'll wait for you, but it looks like we don't have an opponent just yet. If I can go on the ladder here for my first round. Dead, or glory. So there's 2 of each class except for mage. The other mage isn't out yet. Yeah, if somebody new wants to play, I'm going to try the sniper lady. I haven't used her yet. Instant kill potential. Gadgets to avoid damage. And inevitability. Interesting. Lock onto your opponent to do critical damage. Apply lock on 1 to your opponent. Any attack or missile damage not prevented by your opponent actively has a chance to deal triple damage. Chance is 20% for each level of lock on. So if you get lock on 5, it's 100%. Preemptive shot. If you have not taken damage this turn, apply lock on 1. Oof. Triple damage is a lot. A kill shot does 12. Tripling 12 is a death blow. That's the one shot mechanic. This card is only playable if you have no card in play. So the first card you play in a turn, essentially. Is also piercing, and you are exhausted after you attack. Better get her done. Why does it say it's roguelike on Steam? It has a PvE mode. It has a single player version, which I have not explored myself. Power shot. If lock on is active, your attack speed is increased by 1. So the blue number is the speed. The faster the attack, the harder it is to block. If you block with greater speed, you get to draw a card. If you block with equal, then it just it just works. If you block with -1 speed, you actually have to discard a card. And I think you can't block if you're more than 1 away. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, I enjoy this game. It is indeed pretty cool. And it's free, with a really friendly free-to-play model. You get, when you install the game, you get to pick which hero you want for free, and then you get these gems over time to unlock the additional ones. It's very League of Legends-esque in the free-to-play. You're very skeptical of free-to-play card games? Yeah, they tend to be very expensive. But not this one. Granted, stealth draw card. What does stealth do? While you're in stealth, any attack damage misses 60% of the time. Ooh. You attack and play a missile, miss chances drop to 30%. At the end of the end of turn, miss chances reset to 60. But when you take damage, you lose stealth. So it doesn't even drop at the end of turn. And these ones cost ammo, so 3 ammo for that one. These ones cost heat, so it makes you overheat 5. I think your heat starts at 5, and it can't go over 10, so you just can't play a card if it would go over 10. I don't know how you lose heat on her. Granted, a void shield. Prevent the damage of any one attack. Throw, spell, or missile. You're granted force field. The damage of next attack is increased by 3. Well, I'm going to play a game on the ladder with Susan here. No, I want to wait. If somebody new is playing, I'm going to save Susan. My first game will be against somebody else who's having their first game. So let me use Crystal here. Crystal's the one I've progressed the farthest, I think. Jump on the ladder. If there's nobody else spinning, you do get paired against a bot too, which is good for learning. When you're against a bot, there's no like time limits to your turn. And the bots seem to be pretty competent. At least early on. See, we might hit a human though. If you can watch the first game and then maybe you'll give it a shot. Ooh, we're up against the sniper. All right, we're gonna learn the sniper whether we want to or not. The game also has like a built-in draw and discard mechanic. Every turn you draw 2, discard 1, and you get to pick up one of your cards you successfully played last turn. So if your attack gets blocked, you can't pick it back up. So we have to discard 1. So we've got a 4 mana card, so that would be the one we'll discard. We only have 3 mana per turn right now anyway. Oop. Your deck kind of loops around too. I think you only have like 20 cards in your deck. But we'll get that back. The opening cutscene, yeah. That just went in last patch, and it goes max volume. Oh, they stealthed. So we got to do a damage to her to get her out of stealth. Tranquilizing shot. Apply stun to your opponent. Opponent cannot play any cards while stunned. Stun is removed when they take any damage or at the end of turn. Okay, I can block it, but I'll be slower. So I'll have to discard a card if I do that. That's probably worthwhile. Oh, no. I'm against a human. I actually had a time limit. Like, most of my games have been against bots. Maybe it's because I'm climbing the ladder, not because, like, maybe your first games are just tend to be against bots. Alright, well, she just shot me right away anyway, so she breaks the stun. And then that's how they get rid of their heat. First aid. Replenish ammo by 3, reduce heat by 3, heal 4 lives. While reloading, they have to pass, though, so they're completely shields down. So I'm going to increase my mana by 1 and draw a card. And then we can increase our Arcane Resonance. Let's do the 2 mana one. Keep the 1 mana one. Arcane Resonance is, oh, it didn't go up. Oh, because they have barrier. We didn't get the benefit of it. All right, fair enough. Oh, not because not barrier, stealth. I just whiffed. We got a lucky 40%er. They pitched their kill shot. We'll take the attunement back. The attunement's a spell, though, so spells work weird. While I'm casting a spell, they can respond, and I can't do any blocks. It's kind of like the reload. My shields are down. Just that one. This does more damage if they're frozen. Okay, let's do an enchantment. This gives us 4 barrier. The icicle trap will give us an arcane resonance. They countered. Preemptive shot. Okay, so this we can block with this. And we'll draw a card. When you block, it blanks the text box too. If you block all of the damage, they don't get their text box. It is a counter spell. We only have 2 ammo left here too. I only have 1 mana, but let's try to increase our max mana. My shields are down. They can interrupt my spell if they hit me 3 times. They only have 2 cards in their hand. And actually, the barrier stops that, too. They'd have to break through the barrier. It's a pretty good counter. But I have 2 other blocks in my hand. Let's just pick up the card draw. Max mana thing. Keep ramping. Pitch that one. We don't have much Arcane Resonance yet. I probably could have pitched Essence Drain. Expensive. I missed what she picked up. Well, they go right to a reload. They're passing now. Also granted clear think. Draw a card every time your attack damage the opponent. Removed if you take damage. Ooh, I'm not great at dealing damage. We get to do whatever the heck we want here. Let's do this and make sure we get 1 Arcane Resonance. That matters. Oh, and we hit her too and broke her stealth. Nice. Enter concentration. Now we can get another Arcane Resonance with this. Another max mana with this. Mana. This might be a bot after all. They're playing really quick. Keep picking up our card draw. Is my resonance at 2? If we get it up to 3, then this makes them discard 3 cards. Daze makes them discard. Let's pitch the 1 mana and heal. A little minor for where we're at. Try to get that 3rd Arcane Resonance. They have a block. Precision Shot. If you parry attack, it must be the same range. Oh, and they're missing us. Apply lock on 1 to your opponent. Targeting drone. I actually don't have an attack. You stop missiles with attacks. Oh, they reloaded again. I can still make them discard 1 card. I've got too many blocks in my hand. Well, this might draw something. Extra max mana, and we drew 5 damage if your opponent is frozen, 5 more damage. Let's go for Hypothermia. Make him discard 1 of these 2 cards. Deal 3 damage, kills their clear thinking. Oh, we could also just fire this off if we want. Take 5 damage. We're up to 8 mana per turn. Keep taking the card draw. We don't need the mana anymore, but card draw 2. Okay, this block gets better when I discard it. It's +1/+1. Next time I draw it, good one to discard. This block blocks 2x damage, just cost X. Pretty good when I'm at 8 mana. Granted Void Shield. That's the next attack. Let's try to draw a card. Let's put a barrier up. That one's not actually spell. They can't respond to it. It's just an enchantment. They only have 2 cards. I don't think they're stopping this. We drew another block. I could try to do this. It's just going to get countered by the void. I'm gonna have to throw something at the void. Oh, it just prevented the damage. They still got frozen for 2 turns. Arcane Resonance 2, so they got frozen 2. Frozen's really good. Frozen means they can only play 1 card a turn. Frozen's brutal. The mage is like the control deck of the game. It's got the mage is like the best blocks I've seen. Pick up the card draw again. That's really fast. Go for heal 4. And another max mana. That's the only card they get. They stealth. Optical Camouflage. Stealth and draw a card. Can't do anything about my draw here. Physical Trap. The opponent is frozen. Attack damage is increased by 2. Ooh. Chipping away at them. 7 damage. We pick up the attack. We need to cast that 3 more times to kill them. I think I just keep picking up the card draw. There's the one that gets better when I discard it. Discard it again. Best part about having that card in your deck is you don't have to think about the discard step. 'Cause every turn is draw 2, discard 1. If you parry an attack, it must be the same range. Okay, so it's just hitting me with a 5/4. This is a 5/4. Three arcane resonance. I only have 3 ammo. Let's cast a spell. I can't use my blocks now, so that might be a mistake. No, they just go for a reload. Got a lot of ammo now. 6 ammo, 5 heat. Oh, Winter's Embrace. Perfect. That's what we needed. This is the one that gives... They get Frozen X, which is up to 4 now. So they're just frozen for the next 4 turns. I don't think there's any way they can get out of that. Well, maybe they have like kill shot, but they don't have any lock on, so they'll never get the triple off of it. Picking up the card draw. Where's the card? I'm up to 14 mana. It's a lot of mana. Oh, I think we got him dead now. Let's see. I mean, this is lethal. This 10, they're at 10. I had a block. That only cost heat. Nice. Oh, it didn't fully block though. They still took 3, so I keep priority. And they've played a card now, so Hypothermia makes them discard 3. They take 3. They're not technically dead. Oh, they might be if I draw more damage with this. We drew heal and more mana, just what we needed. The latest card I unlocked is the one that does Freeze X. The regular mage, you can only really ever get Freeze 2 is the best card. It's a little hard to do. Pick up the damage, not the card draw. Hit your reload. I just pass priority. Shatter you? GG. We ran away with that. Picking up the card draw every single turn, I think, is a pretty powerful strategy. There's counterplay, like it is a spell, so if they can break the loop and they should see it coming. But that might have been a bot. Bot isn't going to see it coming. Yeah, it was a bot. In my head. Ooh, we unlocked a new card. Nice. But yeah, you don't open packs that you've spent money on to get new cards in this game. You just play on the ladder, and you get wins. As you win, you just unlock new cards. Then once you've unlocked all of the cards, you start unlocking the ability to enhance cards, which means you get a more powerful version of them, which is something in this game I haven't explored yet. I don't know which cards you want to enhance. None of my decks are progressed that far. We just unlock Dazzling Chrysalis. To play this card, you must discard a card, increase your barrier by 7. If your barrier and this card is in play at the end of turn, increase arcane resonance by 1. Okay, so if they haven't broken your barrier. So 7 barrier and an arcane resonance some of the time. That actually seems pretty good. You have to discard a card too, though. I don't know if I want to put that in my deck. Having to discard a card is a sharp price. Yeah, I don't think I want that in my deck. The worst card, like I have heal 4 and gain a max mana, but that like just ramping is so important. And I'm not that focused on Arcane Resonance. Yeah, let's just leave the deck as. All right, any challengers? Anyone want to play? We can coordinate our spins to be at the same time. If not, I'll just jump into the queue. Possibly hit a bot. Got a diamond. You get your dailies, yeah, that unlocks the diamonds. Dailies and weeklies, which will let you get a second class. Maybe I should switch off of Crystal so you guys can see some of the other classes. Because when you make your account, you got to pick which you want to be. I do like Crystal quite a bit. We can jump to another one. Lee is like one of the actual fighters. Oh yeah, you're at that part. Yeah. Well, I'll play a different one to give you a little more sample of the options. If you have, if there's a class that you want me to play and show off for you, like they gave me a juiced up account with everything unlocked, so that I can show them off for you guys. So if anyone is curious to see one, you can pick what I'll play. I think we'll go to Dragon Master Lee for a big pivot of a different style. Techie? The robot? The attacker, all-terrain armored combat robot. I can definitely play. I've got them all unlocked. I can play the robot if that's the one you want. That looks different from what you can pick. Are you in the PvE? Oh, the choice you have is actually called Techie. Is Susan Techie? No, Susan's Sniper. Oh, you were just in the tutorial. Gotcha. That might have been like an older version of the game or the PvE side of it. We'll do Attacker, though. I've played a bunch of Attacker. That's probably what Techie is. Warrior, Spellslinger, Techie, Evangelist, Monster. Okay, yeah, so those are like the general versions. They might have been like the alpha version of the game or something. But Techie is the sister class to the Sniper. So we've got reload cards. Our shields are going to be down while we're reloading. If the Attacker is Techie. The actual cards are probably different. Yeah, they're like archetypes. So there's two that use the overlapping mechanics in slightly different ways. There's like a holy one, like a religious one. There's a witch doctor and a paladin, I think, for the two versions of that. There's actual fighters. There's two like actual fighting game fighters. There's the mech and the sniper both use reload mechanics and ammo and overheating. There's only one spellcaster though. And there's beasts. There's a wolfman and a dragon that are both beasts. The beast mechanic is kind of cool. You can only play one card a turn until you unleash. One attack a turn until you unleash. And some of your cards just unleash you. So you get kind of burst turns. You get like setting up turns and then you play like 6 cards in a turn. All right, we're up against the other fighter. This guy's going to be playing much more like a fighting game. He gets 3 action points. His cards can cost various amount of action points, and he has momentum that makes his cards better. Got 2 reloads. We'll just keep 1 reload because we can pick it back up. Reactive armor. Yeah. That's, how do you make a decision? Agreed. You have the time limit taken again. Let's just fire a missile salvo at him. So if this hits, I get to pick it back up for free. Did not hit. It countered. Or missiles get countered by attacks. So a 5-2. I can block that with a 6-3. I'll draw a card. He's out of action points, so his shields are down, but all I can do is repair. 4 ammo and draw a card, or we can clear our heat. Discard a card, replenish ammo by 12, heat by 10, and heal 3. I think we'll just do the draw card one. Pick up the barrier, the reactive armor. I missed that this one was actually discard repair. I'm going to pitch it. You're granted persistence 4. Just from getting daze, fear, provoke, restraint, or stun, or knockdown. Your momentum is 5 or greater, apply stun to your opponent. We could block that, I'd have to discard a card. I think I'll just let him stun me? Only 4 damage. He's only got one more energy here. Apply grapple to your opponent. Why aren't I stunned? I don't know, but it's letting me counter. Okay, grapple's just end of turn. We were already stunned anyway. That's not great. We don't get to pick a card up. So not doing anything on turn does have a cost. Okay, so let's get persistence so they can't get us with any of this stun crap again. We are at 10 heat, so no more heat cards. Crippling volley. Get a block. Ooh, he gets persistence 3. We're both persistent now. I don't have enough ammo for the next shot. Nice damage boost. Alright, reload. That gave us barrier 4 ammo. Or barrier 4 ammo. Gotta pick the reload back up. Pitch the heat card. I can't cast it anyway. Yes, at the end of the turn, you get to pick one of your successfully played cards back up off the table, put it in your hand. So like if I block this spell, it's not going on the table. He won't be able to get his spine pulled back. Don't know if I want to let him grapple me here. I have to discard a card. Slower, so I have to discard a card. Hit him with a missile. Blocks our missile with an 11 damage. Jeez. I have to discard a card too. Alright, reload. Kind of on the back foot here. Maybe I should have kept that bigger reload. Yes, I think what you're hearing, Ek, is my maximum heat is making a noise. Oh, there we go. We get a better reload. At the moment, we have to discard back. Okay, I'm not going to reload. Wait away. Give him priority. See what he does. I have a card I can block with. Getting grappled. Apply choke to your opponent. If your opponent is grappled, apply choke 6. Did it turn your opponent takes X damage? Choke is removed when the opponent deals X or more damage with any one attack. The shield absorbed it though. I'm still grappled. Ah. I can't repair. I get punished for not casting it the first time around. The opponent's playing one of the fighters. Grappling me again. We're getting locked up by all these grapples. Multi-hit 2? Taking 22. Alright. Well, my shield interacted well with the multi-hit. It only took 8. Still grappled. Grapple's like frozen, but way better. Yeah, this fighter is schooling me here. Like, my turn to go, though. Calibrating shot. He didn't block it. This will deal 3 extra damage. And slow all his attacks down, so hopefully we can actually block his attack. I'm not going to repair. I'm going to give him priority, hoping I can automate a defense. Can't. Why can't I automate a defense? You can only counterattack if you're faster. But isn't his attack slowed by 1? Guess not. Apply trauma to the opponent. Whenever you take damage, it is added to your trauma value. At the end of turn, there's a 30% chance you take damage equal to your trauma value. Alright, well, we get our repair off. Get rid of the stupid heat alarm. Oh, I didn't have 2 ammo! Yeah, no, that's... There you go. Need ammo. Chokehold working on the giant robot. This thing is just not working on any of his spells. We're full ammo, full heat. Blast him. The kill here. So I can get +3 damage and then multi-hit 2. So get that up to 12, so 24. Oh yeah, that'll be lethal if he can't block it. Papa Nurgle wants hugs. Hey, Tiny, good to see ya. Goes first. Shipwrecked. I can't fully block it. Let's take it then. I draw a card still if I play this. Yeah, let's just draw a card. Oh, lots of bullets. No, he grapples me again. Immobilized. Shield bashed. If your opponent is grappled. If your opponent's grappled, this doesn't cost any action points. Down to 10. I've got lethal in hand, but oh, we took 8 from the trauma. We get to go first though. If he can't block my attacks, I do have lethal waiting here. Ooh, and force multiplier. That'll increase the speed, making it harder for him to block. Force multiplier. Here we go. Calibrating shot. It lands. Death and destruction. It lands. We win with 2 health left. Turns out grappling the giant robot, maybe not the best strategy. It didn't work out. It was close, though. Trauma is a lot of RNG. There's a few mechanics like that in this game. The religious ones, the paladin and the witch doctor, have a prayer mechanic where they only have a 10% chance for their prayer spell to work, multiplied by your devotion. So you increase your devotion, and eventually you get you basically, when you hit 10 devotion, you enter transcendence. Your spells always work. Your prayers always work. But you can play them before you're transcended. There's some cards you can't play before you're transcended. But you can try to do a prayer before you've transcended. Get the RNG. Did I get a new card? We can do robot card. Attack with multi-hit 4. Spray and pray. So it only does 2 damage base, but it's fast. And it works really good with that +3 damage card. The fact that it's fast but lower starting damage actually makes it better for comboing with those buffs. What do I want to cut for it? I could cut the other multi-hit, the really expensive one. 6 ammo. 9 and very slow. I mean, it won us that game. The opponent just ran out of counters. Maybe the repulsion field I should cut? Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. Let's cut the repulsion field with the multi-hit. Alright, do we have a challenger? Or shall I show off another class of the open ladder? If I have a challenger, I'll hit you with the sniper, who I have not played yet. If not, we can show off the paladin, the beast, or the other fighter. I think are good choices. Not a huge fan of the dragon. Your dwarves are dying like flies? Oof, that sucks. The Blood Bowl is rough. Right, I'm gonna try the other fighter. Him. Feel free to snipe me too. If you haven't spoken up, you could still just spin into me here. Once we're done with this, I'll add 2 hours to the clock too to make up for the 2 hours of Death and Glory. I didn't notice what time I started, so I don't know how long we've been doing it. Makes it a little hard to do a 2-hour sponsored segment. Figure that out later. It definitely hasn't been 2 hours yet. Flow like water. Target acquired. We're beating up the mech. Okay. When you dodge, you nullify damage from any one attack. Okay, so it's only 2 speed, but it blocks anything. 3 damage, gain 2 momentum. I poke. Strike and lower strike. Let's get rid of the really slow block. Well, it might actually be alright against this guy. He had some slow things like that. He discarded it though. It's tough to block a 9 attack thing though. Okay, let's go knee kick. Which will draw me 1 card, and then this will hit him, will make him discard 2. We start with the lower strike. Oh, he blocked it. Well, now I don't have a lower strike in play. 6/4? I could technically block a little bit of it. We had redirection, so it did extra damage. He does the big reload, discarding spray and pray. So he's only got 1 card left in hand. Let's make him discard it. I poke. The way that cards the costs work for this class is down at the bottom left is the energy cost, the action point cost, and the top is whether you're gaining or losing a momentum. So this one is cost momentum, and these are gains momentum. Gains momentum. I get to pick one of these 2 back up. The strategic depth in this game gets complex. We're like paying attention to what your opponent picks up, picking up the right stuff yourself. Let's try to keep dazing him. Take the eye poke. Brain Strike gets me action points back. We need to stun him. He doesn't have many cards. Pitch is a reload. By stun to your opponent. So let's inch strike that. Now we have an upper strike and a lower strike in play. Do this and get 2 action points. Oh, I have to discard a card? Was my thing slower? I guess my thing was slower. So we don't need the action points. Just go straight for the eye poke. No. Counter. Eye poke fails. I guess it was wrong to play that, wasn't it? I should have just picked up my inch strike. He got back the 4-3 or 3-4 block. Chop. Guess there's not much point in playing that. What spends one of my momentum too? I guess we play it just because I get to pick a card up. There's no point in doing nothing. We'll hit him for 6. He still has lots of ammo and heat. Sweep the leg? Sweep the leg! Opponent suffers knockdown from the attack. Damage of your other attacks are increased by 1 until the end. Knockdown, they can't play cards until I pass. Only have 1 momentum left. I'll pitch the inch thing. Keep the shadowless kick. Sweep the leg. Momentum back. I'm down to 12. We're chipping away at him with this deck. He heals 3 with the big repair, but has to pitch a card. There goes the 3-4 block. Can't pick that one back up. Okay, I think I'll pick up the one that gains momentum, though it's a little less damage. Picked up and discarded major repair. There's eye poke again. Approaching drag. It's 2 momentum. Let's keep the lower strike, upper strike. If we can poke his eye. Daze to him. Shadowless kick from lower. Eye poke from above. It landed. Discard 2. There's a reload. Just a gigantic multi-hit. He just passes with the last card in turn in hand still. Got 8. Let's pick up the higher damage one for the kill here. Pitch our block all of the attacks. This one costs 2 action points. Damage all your attacks are increased by 2 for the rest of the game. apply stun. I don't want to get stunned. I'm not gonna be able to kill him if I do that. I'd have to discard a card too. I'll just take it. I get EMP'd. I wish I kept that block. Oh no, that you can't block missiles. You have to attack missiles. If you have 4 speed on your attack, you could just destroy the missile. If you have 3 speed, I would have to discard a card. Burn Strike. We win this game with a punch to the nuts. We don't need Dragon Punch. It's expensive and helps you for the rest of the game. And this game is almost over. Determined. Can't be blocked. Can be countered. The EMP coming again. Oh, so we could hit, we could counter it. I have to discard a card. Yeah, I can't let him keep hitting me with that turn after turn. I only have 1 action point left. Let's get determined. It stays until I get damaged. Oh, you had a block. I'm all swirly. Oh, because I got momentum 5. He did a reload too. I could have just waited till he reloaded. Groin Strike. Deflect. That 8. Oh no, I pitched the wrong attack. Damn it. I for some reason I thought all my attacks worked. I just need 2 of them. Kept 7 freaking damage. Mistakes were made. Well, we knock him to 1. I probably should have won this game. The other attack was slower. Maybe not. Major repair, they heal 3. I have 4. I can pick up 4 damage. The major repair, so we don't know what they got. Bleeding Dragon. If both an upper and lower strike in play, you can reuse 1 by putting it back in your hand. It also costs 0 energy. 0 action. Strike gets blocked. We hit him for 1. Twin Dragons for the win. Alright, we finished him off. Getting a lot of skulls for Olia. Rough. I don't know, the fighter doesn't feel as good to me as the mage. What you're trying to do feels a little, I guess it's more incremental. You're just kind of pushing your way forward. I haven't unlocked the cards for him yet either. That might be a big part of it. Might be some better goals or targets. deeper in the tree. All right, let's try red eye. Any challengers? Any challengers? Ooh, we got a daily done. 3 PvP fights. There's weekend quests too. About in 8 hours. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. If you do want to play against me, you can get logged in here, and I'll battle you when I get back. You're back, everybody. Any challengers? No challengers in chat. I'm gonna queue up, do another battle on the ladder. Try the beast. Yeah, the mechanics with this one are there's Bloodlust and Unleashed. I can only play one attack a turn until unless I've Unleashed. And there's a bunch of cards that let you like Unleash and increase all your damage by 2 for the turn. I've heard them described as like a storm deck. Very build up and explode. You do have a maximum hand size though. But we're up against the robot too. If we catch him reloading, we can go to town. And then Bloodlust is cool. If you've damaged your opponent in a turn, at the end of the turn you gain a Bloodlust. If you don't damage your opponent, you lose a Bloodlust. Just ran out of time discarding there. I don't think that was the right one to discard. Yeah, interrupt spells doesn't matter against this. Only one class with spells, but everybody's got things that interrupt spells. Let's dice him. 2 dust, 5 to him. We'll gain a Bloodlust. Just to apply bleeding X to your opponent, where X is your Bloodlust. Your opponent is already bleeding, increase damage by 2. Trying to aerial deny us. Our block is slower, so I don't want to do that. He's reloading, and I've already attacked. Oh, there's an unleash. The speed of your next attack is increased by 2. 10 damage. Pitch the Bloodlust 2. We're not there yet. Our hand size is almost full, so this might be a good time to just dump everything at him. Goes barrier. An aerial denial again. It doesn't reload. Passes with 3 ammo. Dyson. Would we? Adrenaline rush. Or to me, 10 to him. Apply grievous wounds. What does that do? Can't heal, regen, or leech. Nice. Slice. Oh, that one he counters. Counter, put it back in her hand. Then he repairs. Can't heal. He doesn't get the 3 heal. I'll slice you again. I'm down to 11. This is an interesting deck. I'm killing myself almost as much as him. You tried the game out, Durfax? No clue how to win with Red Eye? Yeah, this I haven't played with it much either, and this feels like challenging. All of this self-damage is adding up here. Let's go at him for 10. Alright, so he tried to block it, but we over-damaged him. Coming at me with a 3/4. Can block it with Animal Instinct here. We might be able to kill him at the 10 damage here. At 10. I don't have an Unleash, so that's the only attack we get. I'm down to 7. He goes first. Pitched a barrier 6. Passed. Oh. Well, let's fire it off. Ow. I'm down to... Hey! We're... It was down to 3, but we got him. They're fast games. They're a lot faster than the Mages games. Oh, we unlocked a new card too. Uncontrolled aggression. This card is only playable if you have not attacked this turn. It's a block. The damage of your next attack is increased by 4, and you increase your bloodlust by 1. And it's a brace, so braces are always fast enough. Interesting. Don't know how to edit that deck. I like the robot and the mage the best so far. Let's try a paladin game. Are you in a match, Surfax, or do you want to play against me? Or does anyone else want to play against me? I could wait a little bit to synchronize. If you do want to play me, I'm going to go to the sniper. A class I have not played yet. I guess a deck I haven't played yet. It overlaps with attacker. Alright, you'll be out soon? Cool. While we're waiting for you, I can find out how long we've been going. Which is important to know. I have to add the put the subathon timer back. Which is important to know. Okay. Rewind by going to the VOD. Coming at me with a 3-4. And did we swap here? Pause the clock. We were at 240. 231, we'll say. And we've been going for about an hour and 10 minutes. We need to go back up to 231. I guess that's the wrong way to think about it. Because if people donated and stuff in the middle of this, that would throw that off. For an hour and 10 minutes, we should finish around 6 p.m. Got about an hour left. You're gonna play some Chaos Renegades, Frolia? Did my opponents inspire you to give them a shot? I think Renegades are a really good example of a team that it's fun to dream about. Like, well, what if I can get like block and defensive and guard on all my big guys? They're like, your opponent will never hit them. But like, can you actually even have that team in the current ladder? I don't know how expensive that ends up being. All right, let's read some sniper cards. While Zarfax is getting out of his game. Or shot. 10 damage. Tranquilizing shot, 2 damage. But it stuns. Silencing shot. You haven't taken damage yet. This attack is piercing and cannot be blocked. I think that's what piercing means. Yeah. If you have not taken damage this turn, apply lock on 1 to your opponent. Up spell casting. You tried Renegades last season, but they did get too expensive. Yeah. Not surprised to hear that. Grievous wounds your opponent. No healing. Taser drone. Missile. Apply restraint 2 to your opponent. For X turns, your opponent cannot play any attack, spell, or missile card. Ooh. you can defend against attacks and missiles. Restraint's crazy. Apply lock on 1 to your opponent. That's 20% chance for triple damage. Directional defense 7-3. Is that the only block we have? That's the only block we have. We're granted a void shield. I mean, that's kind of a block. Oh, my cat wants in. Be right back. What else we got? You are granted force field. You cannot be attacked while you force field. All damage is nullified. You're granted force field and the damage your dex attacks increased by 3. So it's preemptive blocks is the name of the game with Susan. Stealth draw card. Replenish ammo by 6 and reduce heat by 5. 4 different reload cards. So there's 6 ammo and 5 heat. There's 5 ammo and 4 heat. You're also granted flying. Grappling hook. Can't be attacked by short range attacks while you're flying until the end of the turn. With slightly less heat reduced. 1 less heat, 1 less ammo. You get flying. Replenish ammo by 3, reduce heat by 3. You get clear thinking, which is draw a card every time your attacks damage the opponent. It's removed if you take any damage. You have to carry it through to the next turn. First aid is a heal one. Heal 4, 3 ammo, 3 heat. We don't have that kill shot yet that was in the preview screen. Must be one of the cards you unlock. These are the unlocks. Climb the ladder. You good to fight, Zarfax? You still have that one. You ready to lose? All right. You say go in chat, and I'll hit play when you say go. Should match up. I hit bots the rest of the time, so we don't have to be too precise. I think we got to queue up within 30 seconds. We're going. I think it bots you after 30 seconds. There we go. Got a quick match. I don't think it asks you. It asked me if I wanted a match there. I think it only does that for humans. Oh, it actually says on this screen. All right. Good luck, Zarfax. Using the beast guy. The werewolf. On theme for the Blipple season. Okay. We have our one block. Guess we pitch one of the two heats. Keep the stealth one. That could be really frustrating to get Bloodlust against. Point toss. Arfax goes first. Unleash and Bloodlust increased by 1. Granted Berserk. And to turn draw a card, lose 2 health. Ooh, Berserk's pretty good. I can block it. Oh, the block cost me my heat. Oh, that's fine. I thought I was discarding there. I almost cast a reload right now. Alright, let's lock on one the opponent here. Give us some chance for a triple damage. If he has an attack, he can block it. You kill missiles with attacks of 4 speed or greater. You can use 3 speed, but you'll have to discard a card. Can't block them with regular blocks. He diced it. Balancing shot. This one can't be blocked. We'll reload. My shields are down while I'm reloading. They passed too. Want the silencing shot back or the reload? I have other reload. Other more worse reload. Boop, 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 boop. I think I'll take the better reload back. I'll discard the heal reload. Let's go for stealth. Stealth and draw a card. Grappling hook reload. For a lock on. All these cards that say they can interrupt spellcasting, they take 2 charges off of a spell. Where normal attacks just take 1 charge off. So you need an interrupt and still a second regular attack. Interrupt somebody's spellcasting. Crystal spellcasting. Alright, we got lock on 1. The rest of the game, 20% chance for triple damage. a drone after them. Keep them from attacking at all. We got them controlled here. Reload. I can't do anything, but they can't do very much. This is all like bullshit I did to them. And a bloodlust. I only get to pick one of these back up, so they have a big card in hand advantage here. Let's go for more lock on. The grappling hook. They have a lot more cards than we do. But I'm stealthed. Stealth is a pretty ridiculous mechanic. 60% chance they just miss me when they attack. As soon as I'm damaged, I lose stealth. If I attack, it does my stealth goes down to 30%. I want to attack. They're unleashed. Maybe I should have just stayed stealthed. But that doesn't seem right. They'll just keep picking up their blood boil, gaining bloodlust for free. Controlled aggression. It wasn't enough to actually block it, so we did get a second lock on. It saved 4 damage. Power shot. Potentially lethal if we get to 40%. Got him for 7 through that block. I guess we'll reload and get clear thinking. But I've played every card in my hand. Clear thinking could start getting us some card draw, though. Take the big damage. Boom. To our one block. I think we're going for the kill, though. Both of our attacks. Closing shot. The beast feels really rough. It feels like stealth is like a direct counter to what the beast is doing too. Oh, there's random triple. Okay, sniper's pretty ridiculous. It's just not the right class to play to go easy on somebody who's just started. Sniper is absurd control heavy. No, I don't think there's anything you can do either. I think that was like stealth is just shut you down and killed all your bloodlust. You go one turn without damaging your opponent on that class and you just slip. Put something on Susan. I can play you in the mirror match if you want, Zarfax. That might be better. We unlocked kill shot right away. The 12 damage. Do. Back. Return. Alright, do you want to go against Zarfax? Anyone else want to play? Yeah, you only have red eyes, your second game. I think he was on sale when I first started. One of the heroes was cheaper than the others. I think it was red eye. Okay, switch. Red eye mirror match. Alright, I'm ready. Type go when you're ready. Type go when you're hitting go. We go. Ooh, instant match. Well, maybe instant match means it's not you. It's not you. Oh, sorry, Zarfax. I guess I should have. We have time to confirm in chat if we both have that prompt. We could do a private match. I just don't know if it'll actually unlock cards for us. I think the latter might be how we're unlocking cards. You got a mirror match against somebody else? Nice. We'll meet you back around on the other side for a battle. Don't need 2 unleash cards. Lunging bite. Try to do some damage to get us a bloodlust. Hold on to this in our hand. If she does cast a spell, then we can blood boil and counter it. We can unleash and do the interrupt and a second attack. Five damage. Gained an arcane resonance. I could cast this to prevent 3 damage and draw a card. They're still going to get their arcane resonance. I think I'll hold on to it. You're up, okay. Then they go for a spell. So their barrier is 4. I don't know if like I can break through the barrier, or will it that interrupt the spell, or does the barrier actually prevent it? I think I'll try. Well, let's for science. We'll unleash and dice, which should break the barrier. Will it actually interrupt the spell, though? It did. Okay. So we overcome the barrier that did one interrupt. The interrupt did the other interrupt, and this will do the third interrupt. Little counter. They're trying to gain max mana. Seems like a really good way to beat Crystal. Keeping her on 3 mana. It's rough on 3 mana with Crystal. We did a lot of damage too. But also they can't pick that back up. I think we'll take the 10 damage back. I don't have Unleash, so I can't do all these anyway. You'll probably want a Scent of Prey and get Berserk so I can draw extra cards. Down to another Unleash. This rate, getting them bleeding would be good too. Like X damage at the end of the turn, 50% chance to heal the bleed. Pinprick, I could block that. Draw a card. Stalking. Only playable if you've taken damage. Alright, let's hit him with Berserk. Will make us take damage. At the end of turn though. They counter my Berserk. I think Crystal's got the most and best blocking cards. And Arcane Resonance. They're stuck on 3 mana, but they're up to 2 Arcane Resonance already. I'm gonna lose a Bloodlust. Yep, I did already. Means my Eviscerate can't be played. Probably the one we dropped then. I think it was 6/2 was the block they picked back up. Oh, it's over here in the graveyard though. Lash out. Apply bleeding 2 to your opponent. Unleash. We could go to town on them. Picked this one that I have to have taken damage to cast. Choked. Seven 3 block, increase your max mana. Ice and Mirrors got us. Down to no Bloodlust. This is rough. This class is rough. Once you start getting your Bloodlust ripped away from you. First turn was good for us. We lost all that Bloodlust. The good news is her mana is only at 4. Like turn 4 or 5. Cast all 4 to just... Oh no, she discarded that. She was casting that. It's to deal 9. I cut that one from my crystal deck. Apply Frozen 1 to your opponent. Guess that's fine. I only really want to play 1 card anyway. Okay, so they're doing that big essence drain. So whatever I cast will hit them. We're not going to interrupt the spell fully, though. We'll just hit him with that, then. Actually get us a Bloodlust. They're up to 3 Arcane Resonance. That's the threshold that matters for most of the initial cards that Crystal gets. What are they going to pick up? Try to freeze me again? Yes. Pick up the 3/4. And then I have a Bloodlust, I can actually block that spell. We have Blood Boil, increase Bloodlust, so we'll get Lunging Bite active for its leech. Need 2 unleashes. Let's do that. I don't want to just pass. I want her to just pass back. And get Berserk and get some card draw going. A little bit of greed. 2 life for a card draw. And gain a max mana, the Ice and Mirrors. Did they pick that up? Did I know they had that? I probably did. Try to freeze us, but we block. Now we hope they cast a spell. Oh no, I can't interrupt it. Neither of these are actually interrupt. I would just go at them for a bunch. Be worth it. I'm going to lose my Bloodlust. Just go barrier up. We lose our Bloodlust. Oh. Until end of turn, draw a card whenever your opponent takes damage. What? Alright, I think I found what this deck is supposed to be doing. Just trying to get a friggin' Future Sight on the board. Okay, that is definitely not what I wanted to discard. Mr. Page, ready to go to time and games. Name a more iconic duo. Firing this off to draw a card is interesting, but we're gonna get frozen, so I only get to play 1 card a turn. Not gonna be this. We need to try to actually gain a Bloodlust. Frozen 2, that's rough. Just gonna counter it. Just let them pick Deep Freeze up? This doesn't seem like a winning combination of winning situation. I really needed that other Unleash. Like just playing the Unleash that gains you a Bloodlust that got discarded by me running out of time was a problem. Trying to get a Bloodlust with a 5 damage to go over the barrier. And they have to discard a card to play that. It was slower. That's good. The mirror match felt more winnable? Yeah. Almost beat him. When I first installed this game, I lost like 5 in a row. Like there's a lot of strategy depth to the game. It's kind of good that you get crushed when you're new. Assuming you keep playing. If the game crushes you too much and you walk away, that's not great for the player base. Dead here. Discard 3. Great. I assume we're just dead. Not 2. Half of my cards damaged me. Pitch Berserk. We definitely don't want to be a Berserk. Picked up Ice and Mirrors. Yeah, no, we just can't win. We cannot win. GG. Alright, anyone want to play? Including Zarfax or anybody else? Secretize the queue. Crystal's my favorite so far of the ones I've gone over. Not too surprised to lose to her. Alright, we'll try to run into each other again, Zarfax. Okay, type go when you're ready, and then let me know by saying, like, okay or whatever, if it's actually both of us that get the prompt. We might run into that guy again. We could try a private match, too. I don't know if it matters. They might be unlocking a new card they unlocked. I ignored the fact that I unlocked a card here. Don't want to make my deck better against Zarfax. The whole point is a mirror match. Oh, I didn't get an opponent. Did you run into the other guy? Okay, I'm going to back out because I think you get a bot at 30 seconds. I'll wait and see what Zarfax says. Might have gotten a bot. It put you right into a game. It didn't ask you if you were ready. Oh, all right. I guess I'll go play a crystal game. Wonder why you didn't get the prompt. Let's see if we can crush somebody with crystal. Likely gonna end up hitting a bot. Do 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 do. "32 seconds." Yeah, it doesn't say a name here. Bot. You thought Zarfax had a name on this splash screen. Do, 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 do. Don't want to hypothermia this early. We also don't want this early. Freeze equal to the Arcane Resonance. That might have been better than Hypothermia, though. Never seen that before. BFM. 26 damage. 5 heat, 6 ammo. 26 damage, but it's a missile, so you can just attack it. You're good against Crystal. Okay, let's go for... Let's see if we can get an Arcane Resonance here with the Permafrost. Try to extra mana as well. Interrupt spellcasting. They need another attack, though. Only 2/3 of it. Nice. It resolves. Major repair. The full reload. That to discard. They're down to 1 card in hand. Take back the Arcane Resonance game. That we're still a little ways away. Also, he's got only 1 card in hand, so Days 3 is not that good. I guess Days 1 is kind of good. Getting his last card. Multi-hit 9. He's coming at me for 18. We'll knock 5 off of it and it'll multi-hit. Should only take 8. We drew a card because it was faster block. Let's do like a 2-minute draw card, gain an extra mana. Permafrost to get an Arcane Resonance. We didn't get it because his barrier's up. I blanked my text box. Oh. 4, that's fine. Up the card drop, I think. Just the BFM. Big freaking missile. Just the thing that gets better when I discard it. Put a barrier up. I could pass him priority. If he just passes, then I get to pick that card up. That seems good for me. He does do a spell. I just tank 4. Now we can probably play with an Essence Drain. A max mana and a Resonance. Take another max mana and card draw. Just keep picking up this card draw. Shattering Impact. Not ready to go for the kill. Got a lot more cards in hand than they do. 6/4. Can block with 4/4. Guess I just take this. Got lots of health. What I need to make sure to keep something in my hand that can counter the BFM. Like, do not icicle trap here. A lot of blocks. Hypothermia, we'll do that. This will increase my maximum resonance, so the hypothermia will actually get both his cards. I guess we'll do that. Not keeping anything in my hand to deal with the BFM. Hopefully he doesn't draw it again. You empty his hand here. Oh, I can just pick it back up. Have the card draw. That's fine. It's a little weak, but there's no reason to lose to the BFM. He also doesn't have any ammo, I guess. The fact he doesn't have any ammo means he wouldn't be able to get us this turn, because he needs to reload and then the following turn BFM me. Pass? Draw repair. Scratch his other card. Arcane Residence. Let's pick this back up. There's no reason to play the other one. Plenty of mana now. Now we can apply Frozen 4 to him. He can only play one card a turn, which could be BFM. So many blocks. Discard one of them. Discards the make repair. He doesn't have the cards to actually use it. Fires perpetual missiles. Out. Now let's freeze him. To reload off, but now he's gonna be frozen for the next 4 turns, which means you can only play 1 card a turn. For 4 turns. For 5 turns. This gave us an Arcane Residence. Okay, the icicle trap actually can't stop the missile, I realize. It couldn't hit the other one. Fire it off then. You died without even getting what damage in Zarfax? Ouch. Guess we need this so we don't die to the BFM. Alright, this is days, so it has to discard, so we can't die to the BFM. It was a BFM! Not dead! think this heal 4 will actually get us out of range of BFM. We're at 27. It does 26 with our barrier and our health. We have lethal here with our pickup, though. This thing does extra 5 if he's frozen, so... Multi-hit 2. We can counter that with one with ice, though. For every mana, consume 2 damage. Consume 2 damage is prevented. So this will just cost me 3 mana. Great. It cost me 5 mana. Nice math. That should be a kill. Brutality. Yeah, when I unlock the card that freezes your opponent for X turns, where X is your arcane resonance, I put that right in my deck and just designed the whole deck around it. I took most of the damage things out. It just made it like stall and then freeze them. But cards like that BFM are actually kind of a way to make use out of only getting one card. There's a little more to it. You gotta be ready to block the BFM. Lock another thing. Once I progress across this floor, we actually get to upgrade something. So the X versions of the cards are the upgraded versions. Well, I guess maybe we have to climb 5 more floors. Alright, what other classes are there that we didn't play? Before we end the sponsored segment, let's go over the other ones. So we did a game with Lee. We won it, and we kind of just like slowly rode momentum to victory. Crystal just takes huge control of the game and then locks your opponent out. Attacker's pretty fun. That last opponent had a 26 damage missile I haven't seen before. Tori we didn't play. Paladin that shields and protects with enough devotion. She channels the power of God to smite the sinners. Strong healer, powerful defensive options. Battle turning divine powers. Utilize powerful protective attacks to tank damage. You have a blessing on you. Consume it. Block values are increased by 1, and you are granted Fortify 2. Fortify makes you... It lasts for the number of turns, and it always reduces the damage by 2. You take 2 less damage for everything for X turns. I wonder what the blessings are. Are these the blessings over here? This is a boon card, and you are granted a blessing. You're granted a blessing, which is consumed in some instances for an advantage. Okay, they don't do anything on their own. Just being blessed is a thing. And then you use them on those other cards. Your devotion is... If your devotion is 6 or above, your damage is increased by 2. Interrupt spellcasting. Mercy. You have a blessing on you, consume it. Damage is increased by 1, and you are granted Force Field. Force Field's good. Not be attacked, and all damage is nullified. Strength. You are granted regeneration 2. What does that do? At the end of every turn, heal X. But it doesn't go down. You just heal 2. At the end of every turn. play this, you must discard a card. You are granted a blessing, and your devotion is further increased by 2. And I think that's what's at the top there. I think the cost on this card is actually gaining devotion. And the mechanic for the paladin is you can only play 2 cards a turn. If you play a third card, if you only play 2 cards a turn, you gain a devotion at the end of every turn. Something. So I think the cards played gain you devotion. But and you can only play 2 cards a turn. If you play a third card in a turn, I think you lose devotion and have to discard a card or something. You're penalized pretty heavily. Power of Transcend. And when you get all the way up to 10, then you've transcended. And there's certain cards like this you can only play when you're transcended. Draw cards until you have as many as your opponent. Heal lives until you have the same total as your opponent. Your buff effect happens before the damage is dealt, and then it does 7 damage. Yeah, that's a card. If a blessing, consume it, block by using. Yeah, all these cards are gaining you 1 towards your transcendence. Red Eye we've seen. Seems to be about drawing that card that draws you cards whenever you damage your opponent and just going off and winning. Rocks are we played against. He kept grappling us. Attack damage is replaced by grapple when triggered. Oh, I didn't get that while we were playing against him. So the grapple cards are so powerful, they lock you up, but they don't actually do damage. When you're grappled, you couldn't play cards for the rest of your turn. So the grapple isn't doing 5 damage. The 5 damage is only there for how hard it is to block. Beast Swing. Bro, to play this, you must discard a card. Can only throw an opponent if they're grappled. 20 damage. Damage. Sniper was pretty sweet with just hiding. Taj is cool. Taj the Witch Doctor. He shares the devotion mechanism, so only can play 2 cards a turn until you transcend. But he also has these worships. There's 3 different worships. And if you have Spirit Worship, any attack damage will apply poison 1 to your opponent. Poison is what you would think. Just damage it end of turn. Spirit Worship, any attack reduces opponent's attack damage by 1 and causes fear, both lasting 1 turn. Fear, I think, is a chance your opponent's card just doesn't get played when they try to play a card. I don't remember what fear is. Spirit Worship, any attack damage will create a transient throw attack. Transient means you discard it at the end of turn if you didn't play it. So it just gives you a second free attack to play. It goes really good with like the other 2. They have a beneficial attack when you attack. So there's a bunch of cards that grant you the various types of worships. You just try to stack them all up. I like the Witch Doctor quite a bit. The dragon I gave a shot to, and he seemed pretty rough too. He's the other beast. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the dragon. Not a big fan of the dragon. I like Taj, I like Crystal, and Susan seems worth exploring a little more too, but we'll do that next week. I think that'll wrap up Death or Glory segment here. We'll get the 2 hours back on the clock that we spent here. Back to some Blood Bowl. the main event. I hope you enjoyed the sponsored segment. And we'll be playing again next week with taking on challengers again. What goes up? I did slash instead of exclamation point. Two hours back. Which should be 2 hours 31 minutes. Might need to add a little bit more. We might have gone over 2 hours. For the Blood Bowl. Okay, yeah, let's add another 15 minutes and I'm gonna run an ad break. Go find some supper. Put the clock up enough to make up for supper break as well. We'll build the viewer numbers back up with the Blood Bowl. I'm gonna not spin here while I'm getting my food, so I actually have time to stretch and get my food heated up. Back and spin. Hopefully, it won't take too long. BRB, everybody. 4. All right, I'm back. The food mostly done. Let's hop in the queue here. Fill my water back up. You're back. Hey, Kindred. You got a win, Zarfax? Nice. There's a hidden art to playing Red Eye? Well, maybe he's really powerful if you become good with him. There might be some key cards you unlock too as you climb the ladder. There's the microwave. You're back. Back. Once you get going with him, it's almost an instant kill. Yeah. The one I lost against that crystal, it was just like I had one good turn, and then as soon as my bloodlust started going down, it was just like you couldn't get back into it. Oh. Just I sit down, the cat's meowing. I think she wants to go back out. Back out, Cat. We have to make a new team. We might have to make a new team. These spins are getting a little too long. Yeah, Droma, we unlocked the Necro pitch yesterday and played one game on it. It was awful. It's the last game of yesterday's stream. If you want to see it, you can check out the end of yesterday's VOD. It's unplayable. People reminded me very, very promptly to change it once we got out of that game. I think we're starting to win games again now that we have some guard on the team. The number of positional rookies we have is at an all-time low. Only 2. Four-game win streak going. There were 2 losses before that. We are not in Masters yet. No, we're a little over 100 away. The Goblin's struggling again. Better restart the client just in case. We had that earlier, a long spin, and then I did a reboot. A reboot of the game. I don't remember if that fixed it or not. You got up to Residence 50, Bosco? A couple were ready overnight. I think yours was one of them. Yeah. On the feed here. Bosco reached level 50 18 hours ago. I think you made it in time. You and Spodabo. We added that time at the start of the stream. Subathon lives. We did the Death or Glory sponsor spot. We're back to Blood Bowl now. We cranked on 2 hours and 15 minutes from the Death or Glory, so we're basically into borrowed time here now. Whoa! Clock was up! Clock goes up by 5 minutes. Clock goes up by 5 minutes. Clock goes up by 5 minutes! I might have to modify the bot a little bit for gift subs. Oh, OBS disconnected. I wonder which of the streams went down. Did we stay up on Twitch? Most important one. Anyone watching on YouTube or Kick? We live anywhere. Okay, Twitch survived. Good. That's definitely where the most people are. Patrick's still the only one in the top 100. The top one. There are 23 live pages. Us having a hard time finding a game has nothing to do with the amount of people playing. And we were either bugged out because it did lag quite a bit trying to load my teams. That's a possibility. Or it's just because our team value and SR are at a height that makes us wait. First weekend of the new patch, you would expect to possibly be hitting the highest numbers now. This might be the peak, the 3-month peak this weekend here. You've been waiting a while too, Bob Rob? Oh man, I hope they don't have a server capacity limit. Tarkov does that. Tarkov, you sit there waiting on matching. And it makes you think that you're waiting for like more people to join. You're waiting for a server to open up. They can only have so many games live at a time. It would really suck if Blood Bowl 3 had that. Now that we're at 23 pages of games, it's just not going to let anyone else play until the game finishes. Time for Raid of Agility Chaos. Let's get some Dodge Chaos Warriors. Beowulf, you saw a 27 pager. Brewer, you saw 28. I wouldn't say this time of day would be peak. So like tomorrow, maybe like 20 hours from now would be when we would set the record. Global 3 Season 5 is peaked already. That's how game launches work, yeah. Like almost universally, a game will come out and it'll have the most players immediately. And like I'm saying, on the weekend, perhaps. It could be popular the first weekend, but then it'll taper off. Like you see that graph often on Twitch or somewhere on the internet. You'll see like a graph of a player base going like this, and they'll be like, "Oh, the game is dead." And it's like, no, that's literally how every single game works. The new WoW expansion will come out, and that's what it'll be. Everyone's playing right away, and then it'll just slowly taper off. There's rare exceptions being games like Pal World. Or there was that shooter, the polygonal shooter, like the Minecraft shooter. Why can't I remember the name of that one? But you can get like these games that don't have a marketing budget. No one knows they're coming. And then they're slowly building momentum as word of mouth spreads. But that is super rare. That's not the normal path. The hype path for most games that we're all hyped about and talking about are an immediate peak and immediate fall. Like you don't gain momentum. Oh yeah, at this point, Pal World, I'm sure, has plummeted. I think it had a longer up kick than normal. Power World's not a game you main either. Power World's a game you go visit for a few hours. Baldur's Gate 3 is like probably the game of the decade, so its trajectory is probably going to be a little more healthy too, yeah. Oh yeah, and it did like a 2-year early access, didn't it? Chaos Chosen have arrived. Crossplay game. We have it about it. It took a while to find them. 38 minutes of pre-roll immunity still. We jumped back in the queue though, so that might have reset our time. Exited and went back in case the game was lagged out. I kind of reset the timer. You have a cheerleader. He's playing Cheerleader Wars. Ooh, mixed reviews coming in Twitch chat here for Baldur's Gate 3. She peters out in chapter 3, does she? I haven't played it myself. It's not my style of game. I like battling. PvP. What do you got over there? Nothing? 3 block attack with the sure hands. Get a cheerleader too. Offset their cheerleader. Set up the doghouse. It does not get forward booking anymore. Got an armor bust too. You don't see that on the other screen. Armor busted warrior. You had a 30-minute spin too, an Arian? I think maybe the servers were borked. You're the third person to say that they were stuck looking for a game for a while. Why didn't we all get matched against each other? Oh, no game found yet. Okay. Yeah, my SRT value were a little high. Well, like 1.3 million and 1880. Your 1650 team value? Your team value is what's holding you back. The cap makes no sense. The cap is awful. It's designed by compromise. When you design by compromise, you're just making sure that nobody gets what they want. 1650 Woodies. It's a crap team. Yeah. And I'm convinced this team value cap is not satisfying the other side either. Like it's way higher than NAF Bowl, if that's what people want to be playing NAF Bowl. And it's just way lower than Infinity Bowl. It's nothing like Infinity Bowl. There's only 44 people in Diamond total. Crazy. The win streak nerf is getting us. Not only does it get each individual person, but it's stopping the inflation of the ratings. Full screen. Thanks, Beowulf. Could have gone up here and been cheeky to get a punch onto him. That guy going. Is that a totally legitimate scoring threat? Does he certainly plan to use that? Yeah. It's giving us a few bonus punches. We'll use the blitz into this, I think. Oh, Quentin! I didn't realize you were a member of the dev team. Hey, good to see you here in chat. And Arian asked how he knew there were only 44 diamonds. Because he works there. Alright, we want to guard in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little far. We could hit this way instead. Oh, I should really be clawing this one. Yeah, we should be clawing that one. You go here. Address that totally legitimate scoring threat that he's certainly planning to use. You guys stand up. You'll be fine. Trust me. Trust. Block it first. Nice. Armor broke the armor bust. 11. I forgot we have our dirty player. Nobody's getting fouled. The arbor bust. A very bad foul. Maybe nobody's getting fouled. Maybe just reinforcing here is fine. The time being. I guess I could have fouled the tackler. Actually. It's a 1 assist foul. Okay. I've been having fun with the ladder so far. I'm not at the cap yet. Last season, it sucked having to fire stuff, though. Getting fouled? I don't think we're getting fouled. Oh, we're not even getting knocked over. We're tackled. We're dodged, the other thing. Not much of a cage forming, but I don't think we're going to get through the wall either, unless he potatoes. He just stays behind all that stuff. He's probably fine. The zombie I stood up was not fine. Ah, he's fine. I told you he'd be fine. You got better. Good job, JD Whitey. Started. Gonna want in. He is potatoing. We can one die here and get the flesh golem back. Two die the ball. This stuff can make it too. Yep. We can go this guy here, two die here, and then flesh golem the ball. And this guy recovers when it goes flying who knows where. Trap, unfortunately, with that claw. Pow. Stun from the zombo. Down the ball. Bonk. Good scatter for him. Now, options here. We can one die this. We can one die this. We can two die. Oh no, that is just one die there too. Oh, I have this two die. We could dodge the wolf. Stunned to both the guts. The zombies punched. Zombie Nation. We can punch here, one die here and follow up, and that gets two die there. Yeah, let's do that. Whoosh. Just a push. Push him here, we end up with a one die here. I want the wolf to stay disconnected, I think. Skull. Go away, skull. Skull. Two skulls. Just dodged him. Got his ball on the ground, though. And pretty nice screenage going on. Done. His turn to stun. We ran a safety back. Hello, Scott. Everyone say hi to Scott. What a night from the troll! And he eats the last reroll. Nom 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 nom. Delicious reroll. As good as my rice bake was. Alright, so we can surf this guy. I'd rather pick it up on that wolf. Get him his block the touchdown way. Get him with the brain. Nice. Brain missile never lets you down. Big KO. We can pick up the ball and stay here and go for foul. Maybe we stay back here so that guy doesn't get to hit me. Why don't you 1v1 him instead of us having to protect the ball? Big stomps. Snake eyes! Well, Sneaky Git does its job. Failed to dodge. He's dive bombed like a bad paper airplane. Straight into the ground. I'm gonna get rid of my supper plate. And it's really raining now. Cat probably wants in. You're back. Oh, I got back just in time. I rescued the cat from the downpour. Took some coaxing. She had to come out of her little hidey hole into the rain to get into the house. There's a surf again. Why is he stunned? Step on my wolf? Foul action. Rude. Skulls! 3 of them! Be gone, skulls! Oh, 3 pounds, that's better. That's what we need. Smash! He's got the table flip and the brain missile. Yeah, well, that's not helpful. Apothecary says, you want an armor bust? Opponent declines. Alright, so we can ball carrier blitz this. Or we could go a little slower. Actually protect the ball. I mean, slower doesn't sound very violent. Protect the ball. Madness. Read. Smashy, smashy. Death! You don't need to protect the ball if your opponent concedes. If your opponent joins your team, let's go. I mean, that guy's coming for me. I could do this. Bend the ball carrier. Cat's meowed like crazy. I can't stop the rain, though. She wants to go back out to the outdoors that's not raining like crazy. Go Zervax. 2 SPP. That's how you level up. Touchdowns and murders. All in one drive. Eck, team player. Tanks a hit. And a 1-9 brings the turn to an end. Nice.
She turned me into a newt.
A newt?
I got better.
Hey, Flubagoon. Good to see you. The timer, Subathon timer looking healthy. Yep. This is really healthy looking Subathon timer for not having a sponsor game running. The sponsor game helps so much. Bonk. Full photo dodge here. What's this stompy dodge? Dodge gets the reroll. You player at sneaky hit, don't do anything. Why was that not an armor break? Let's see, which one? The wolf's hit? Beowulf got a 7, so they nerfed Claw and Mighty Blow. You need to get a natural 8. You can't use Mighty Blow to get up to an 8. They nerfed Claw. The way they nerfed it was they changed it. It used to say you need an 8 after modifiers, and now it's an unmodified result of 8. Mighty Blow being the modifier. You're not allowed to modify. No surgically enhanced claws. Cosmetic procedures. Comes the wolf. Fails to break armor. See a juicy little troll here. I'm free. Stunned and not caught. Thanks to Sneaky Git. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, you can use your Mighty Blow to break armor on a pro elf. So the natural armor 8+s are worse than claw victims. They're easier to kill than claw victims. So in other words, you should take your Tackle Mighty Blow werewolf after your enemy's ghouls. They'll die easier. They also don't regenerate. Oops. All right, I could have gone out of range over there. I got lazy. 9.5 hour me getting lazy. Sloppy. Yeah, this is kind of bad. Guess we do a go for it and then blitz the wolf. We do 2 go for it's, but that's worse. We also get to murder things down here, so that's fun. Smashy, smashy. Whoosh. Hey. Freaking jerk. That fake tackle from Bodhi dodges. It's never going to stop getting me. Was he just wagging his butt? He was. I didn't realize the zombies did a butt wiggle taunt. You want a zombie to play with? You can play with this. I don't have any rerolls for this. Got to go for it. Did not get the attack. This could go well for us, though. I challenge you to duel. It did not go well for us. My laziness cost me the touchdown. Tuck that one up to fatigue. Oh, the dreams of zombie touchdown are deleted too. All right, at least the good news is it's the opponent's drive. It's not our drive. Yeah, when you do a duel, your claw and mighty blow are turned off. You did kill that guy. He still gained SPP. Just need 5 shame pushes. The goal might be easier. Skull for the opponent. 4 chain pushes on the guys here and here. Like, bonk, bonk, bonk. I have a better idea. Let's kill some of these things. Klapow! This is what we're blitzing. Get the guard in. I want to get the ghoul loose. So this punch and this punch. And the ghoul can come stompy stompy. On your feet. Like, nice braid missile, but you're not done yet. Nope. We're not getting the ghoul loose. We're not getting the ghoul loose. Nope, skulls! Definitely not getting the ghoul loose. Not dude. We got our wolf back. They did not get their KO back. They're dead guys on my side. They still got 9 players. Bench. Tie game after their drive. Would have been better. On the brink of being better. Slightly more cautious play, it would have been better. That guy gets line duty. What's dead guy's name? The Jarnis Drengen. The Jarnis Drengen, get back on the bench. He doesn't get line duty when we're punching. Claw the troll. Would also like to claw something. Wait, where'd my ball carrier go? Damn it. The worst thing about a Mighty Blow Claw ball carrier means we're not punching with him. Find some sort of blitz. Solid defense. Nice short kick, too. Couple guys up here, I suppose. Warriors are on the move. My ghost. Ball on the other side. We'll have to just... scattered back to a zombie. Okay, we could do this punch and then hit the troll here. And that gets the werewolf free. The werewolf's not going to get the troll hit. He needs more help than going to be able to spare. We're going to go with that hit. Solid defense. Awkward here, isn't it? He did the 1 in 9 at least. Yeah, this shakes up. See where we can send the wolf. We go after his tackler. We wolf like that. Guard there. Kickoff events, both fun and compelling. They're wonderful gameplay. We go after that wolf. This. Keep him away from the ball, too. Stompy Stompy. Nerfed Stompy Stompy. Still got a full surround. One less assist than we could have had. Badly hurt. We had enough assists. 9 to break armor. 9 to chasm. Next to dirty player. The red die push. Saves the flesh golem from getting a hit. The ghost is still gonna get punched though. Alright, we ended up fine. Solid defense was awkward. We didn't claw his troll. Would have been the troll exploded. Fart. Oh, we're hitting the delirious part of the subathon. Fart noises made me giggle. LOL, fart. I didn't say the bad part of the subathon. Like, removing here is how we surf this guy. This goes to that square. It's the final hit. Push to there, push to there. See you later, alligator. Just asking to get this guy surfed, though. Please surf my guy. He'll be fine. Oh, early POW. We'll be able to protect him. By murdering everything anywhere near here. Unfortunately, we can't foul now. Boy skulls. You're not welcome here. Logos here, we give him a beach dive surf. I gotta slow down and actually use my thinking thing. My brain a little bit. Must think. Can anyone hit me if I potato? Not you, not you, but yes, you. Potatoing's off the table. Get punched. Just stay back here. I think. It's your range. This seems fine. Definitely fine with the dodge working. That's the right spot to put two skulls. Wrap them in chains. Not dead. Lord. Burp. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Midfield is asking for us to return to it. Spooky noises. We stay over here, we do get a pretty good stone. We could put the blitz into the armor bust, man. Feed the troll. I guess we can go forward and just like, I guess marking that guy would just be. We should show patience is what we should do here. Patience and just stomp. Mega Stomp. 83%. 100%. Seriously injured. And not caught. Man, if you haven't built a Fowler yet, I'm telling you, there's something else. Sneaky get dirty player just gets the job done. Seven opponents left. We're getting one die pows. Unassisted foul. It's a KO and not caught. Well, that's just rude. Red die pow would have been worse. The red die do nothing. Hey, get a trip. Nice, the ghost gets SPP. Which ghost? Bad dog, the sheetiest of sheets. Beep, 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 beep. Let's here with the wolf. Go blitz there and bring him back up there. A little worried about that I didn't actually protect the ball. That is weighing on my mind a little bit here. Hey. We might need to retry blitz. That's a good stun. That's an even better KO. That stuff from getting at him. What's with this guy, I think? What's with this guy, too? Yeah, this one's having fun with his goat. Keeps red dyeing him. Good use of the blitz. Blitz for duel! Ah, we stunned him. This is the blitz. Score attempt number 2. Let's go, Zarfax. Notice you do not have 3 SPP. Will soon. Zombie. Kind of surprised he didn't blitz the... Oh, he's doing a cheeky 4+ blitz. Pow by Blodge. What? No, this is not legal. That's an illegal maneuver. What was that play? Now there's a warrior on my ball again. This is... I'm having flashbacks. What's a good league start for Wood Elves? I don't know. I didn't explore Wood Elves very much. Both down. Alright, this stuff is free to go. This is better than last turn when there was a warrior on the ball. Last time was a lot worse than this. Battle Fowler. Best way to play Woody is to play Blood Bowl 2. Okay. They got nerfed pretty hard. The stalling square. Are you still on the ground? For safety too. I wouldn't be surprised. I know with Wood Elves you have to give up a lot. Like you can't have everything. But it does suck starting a Wood Elf team. Especially in the league because the progress is so slow. Ooh, we lose the duel. Oh, Funflame picks up another concussion. Add it to the collection. Oh, it's just a miss next game. Nice. Collection does not expand. Gets me out of the trolls. Touch range. Stop this. Punch first. Gonna get surfed soon. I didn't do anything. You want a gauntlet run? We have a blitz. We might as well use it. Well, that actually lets him go rescue the goat over here. Completely irrelevant to the ball stuff, though. But I'd rather keep this troll. Otto. He's gonna get a buddy. Your opponent hates happiness? He keeps trying to stop your mummy from scoring? Mummy touchdown brings so much joy to the world. Oh, you actually meant how would you start Wood Elves on the ladder? Do you want to be ultra efficient and only have one reroll? Because that actually helps you build with the starting build. You will lose more games only having one reroll. But once you get to the team value cap, you'll be happy you only have one, I think. Like, and a leader thrower. I think that's what where I would start. I'm not sure exactly how many, like, you probably don't more than 2 catchers on your final team anyway. So both War Dancers and the thrower, 1 reroll, and then see if you can get a catcher. You might not even be able to get a catcher. And you'll have to add the tree on later. Primary speed. Get connected. Sure aren't using a lot of blitzes here. It's Father's Day this month. Okay, no problem, Bloom. Quarterback with a leader is the way in the low team value season. Necro, unfortunately, don't get a quarterback, so I don't think you want secondary skill leader. It's so much more expensive. You don't want a more expensive thing that saves you money. Like mutual funds. Sir? Sir, did you not hear my order? Touchdown! There we go. Starfax gets a touchdown! It happened! We don't even have the music turned on turn 16. Took a while to get the first touchdown. Got there. Yeah, the thing about running low on rerolls is like it's not necessarily better, except at the very beginning and the very end of your run. Like some people get greedy and they wait to buy the rerolls later, very beginning, and then at the end, like when you're staring at your team and trying to figure out what to fire, the correct answer is probably your fourth reroll and then your third reroll, but probably not your second reroll. Counting the leader, like the leader as second reroll. You wouldn't go leader and 0. Sure do not have a whole lot of players. Good luck, Sparrow. Thank you for volunteering for the front lines. He's sturdier than the sheep. See you later, Beowulf. Thanks for joining us. Whoosh. Our new zombie survives. Oh, it greed rerolls into the new zombie. Oh, no. Like, not dead. Imagine dying it twice in one match. Oh, even regenerated. Much better zombie than he was a beast man. No! My positional! Hey! Not dead! Dead! Not dead! 3 cheers for 100% regeneration. It's kicking in. Took a while to kick in. Instead of 50%, I went with like almost no regeneration for the first few days and ramping up. We'll be 100% soon. Wales is pick up. Is that the sheet swooshing around? I think that was the Wraith. Go plus 19. SPP to the cool. That's not where we want SPP. He's finished. 58 to 41. Oh, blocked him. Nice. Banana numbers. We were 3 for 3. Nailed it. He was 8 for 9. See, like he failed more than me. He did 3 times as many. Failed 1. 5 SPP on Zarfax. A kill and a touchdown. Nelly picked up 2. Nice. Up to 8. I picked up 2. Good. Feral Sneak. Yes, Renegade Goblin. Culture Spike. The Chaos Emblem thing. Not just any spike. The Chaos Spike. We're getting the Staff Zone soon. Oh, we get our free zombie. Quick. Welcome aboard. We have a lot of money. We should be randoming more. Flood Flames on vacation. No, we need one more touchdown Zarfax to get block on it. Guess we're not leveling any of this. Unless we want to start randoming in the strength tree on the Wraith. That might be alright. Yeah, Firm's a pretty bad whiff when you already have sidestep though. No. I don't want to rant. Not anymore today. I don't think we want this thing. Let me touchdown Dream is dead. No. He got him on the 3rd uphill. Oh, but he would have 8 if he had block. Did he get cut by a bolt down? He did, didn't he? His own both down. I guess we'll keep this temp. Now that we have a Fowler, yeah, we want a bench. Yeah. Temp. First person to say I am temp gets to then have the renaming rights to this zombie. Amdor! The temp. Oh, lose half our money. Ah, we should have done more randoms. Now we're just wasting money. Alright, back in the queue we go. Quick ad break. We'll get our pre-roll immunity up. I go make a drink, I think. You're back. Hey, kind sir. Ooh, and 30 raiders. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Stuff, make it a T. Got her steeping now. We're only one SR shy of our peak. Peak. I might have got the peak on like day one. We're back. We're back to peak. Apparently there's only like 44 people in Diamond. Like, one in Masters. You know what I think I'd rather do rather than making another team? Would be doing custom games at 1.7. If we did give up on the ladder and want to let it catch up. Try to do some theory crafting. What could you actually get on a Necro team? I mean, I never finished this theory crafting, so we could actually just do this without playing a game. If we get two nice killing wolves, let's get a ball handling ghoul. Block. Sure hands. Needs agility. Move. Needs move. Hey, Morgan. 3 cheers for returning to the peak. Okay. So we're all in peak physical condition. Okay, so now we're at 1.4. We need the fouling ghoul. Nice and cheap, luckily. What do we want on the flesh golems? Absolutely block, absolutely guard. We'll see what we can add after. I don't know if we can actually have fun with the flesh golem. With a secondary skill or two. No fun is allowed during this season. And I didn't put anything on the wraiths yet either. This might be fine. The fact that Necro has so many zombies, and you just ignore them, might actually make Necro a good choice in 1.7. We still get 5 more levels, or half as many secondaries. You're back. My tea's ready. Random the zombies. I think what I will do with the zombies is random agility and try to get a Fowler and a zombie on the actual team. The theory crafting team, they're probably just staying blank. We have room for some muddy blow on these or these. Why so much guard? Guard just stacks really, really well. The more guard you have on your team, the harder and harder and harder it gets for your opponent to actually hit you. Once you get in those blobs. Probably want second bench. Probably where part of this extra 100,000 goes. Second bench and a few more mighty blow. What else are we missing? Like there is the option of just having like randomed until you get some good BS on these guys. A tackler and a kicker. Kick zombie's not great because your 3 zombies go on the line. You have 8 positionals and 3 zombies on the line. And the weird thing is, you're not going to be able to perfectly build like this. You're going to have to do a couple mighty blows around like this. Guard's arguably the first best skill in the game. Also arguably second best. Block and guard are both really good. But that's a 1.7 team. The 2 random things on zombies I think are wrong. I don't think they actually exist. That lets you put more mighty blow up on these guys. But realistically, what's going to happen is this guy's going to level again. You had to take something less good on him. These guys are only at 1 level up. They're not going to stay there. People complain they're slow to level. Like, it's kind of a blessing. Because you don't get to level your whole team. Now, you throw in a bunch of randoms and you'll get a couple more skills. Like, presumably these were both random, the zombie ones. Every 2 times you random, that's another selected skill. Order. Yes, thank you. Finally found an opponent. That one took 10 minutes. We got 49 minutes of pre-roll immunity left. Not that bad. Top of the ladder, 10 minutes. That's not that bad. You get that in any game at the top of their ladder. Humans. Humans. I remember the last time I played against humans. Or 2-0 up against our 30 game team. Game 7 against game 30. Three guard. one mighty blow tackle, lodge catcher, a rookie catcher, a block thrower, and a kick lino. We got there selectively. Now when to play our bench. They get a good chunk of inducements too. 120,000. PlayStation coach? Nice. Crossplay. For some kegs. 2 kegs and a coach. I think we'll kick them the ball. First to defend. Play in the snow. That 6 SPP will hide him off the front. Got a tackle killer. I don't want to leave the ghouls up. Not now that they're really good. Better since crossplay? Yeah. It's definitely a big improvement for the console people. It's a slight improvement, kind of hard to notice. But I've played against a lot of console people, so obviously it's having an impact. We got this game in 10 minutes instead of 15 minutes if it wasn't crossplay. Something like that. Probably. But I think it's massive for the consoles, to the point where it might actually increase the amount of people. Like, the number of games getting played on console might go like triple or quadruple what it was last season. Lord Gibby, you're on console, and all of your games have been crossplay. There's the PC pool is a lot bigger. Four games, no Xbox opponents yet. Was Xbox smaller than PlayStation? Player-wise? I think so. I think in general, PlayStation's more popular. So that would probably transfer to Blipple. One hit, one KO. Start. Second hit's fine, though. Yeah, it's a great thing that took a long time to get to us. I'll keep his killer here. That's good. It's a very unique piece on his team. It's going to protect it. Swarm, swarm. Swarm. I mean, I could just hit it with the flesh golem. He's making it harder to hit it with the claw. We don't even have Uber around here, Architect. Uber free zone. Oh, derp. Nice. Job, Amdor. That punch, get that punch, and I think we try to claw this catcher. Sure, first. That works. I was worried that it failed. But he doesn't have block. Stun. Jammed up on the flush golems. The fouling nerf hurts us quite a bit this turn. We might still get a foul on him. 3 assists. That would be good. Check the puppy. I'll mark him. Keep him from being an assist for that guy to get a punch there. Resist foul next to the bonehead. Restunned him. Not caught. Lots of basing has happened though. Yes, one good thing about the new team, you can identify the pieces just by looking at them. No, the look and feel of Necro is great. The animations, the sound effects. I like them a lot. Like, there's some silliness going on, but for some reason it doesn't cross the line for me. Like the tree and the death roller. And the stupid wind-up punch from the dwarves. Stunning game. Like, I don't know where his ball's heading. Over here doesn't feel very safe from this stuff. This stuff is covering a whole lot of stuff. Bonehead from the ogre. Like 2 in a row. It's got to go deep, but it's got to go real freaking deep. I don't think he can go that deep and expect to bring it forward. This guy throws pretty good. Just tuck it in here and pray. Red's drop. That's the plan. This stuff to it too, though. Dodges to protect. Okay. That's an option. That one dodges to here. No, this will probably work out if he gets this dodge too. It was 2 dodges to protect. Just leaves the side open. Aw. Go 1-die him. Do snow forts. Can't be worth it. kind of want that foul. All right, we'll just take this. We have a backdrop. If you want the backdrop, I wouldn't mind basing that. Push him away. Yeah, let's push them away. Bonk. Backdrops again. Big stomps. KO, nice. Sneaky get takes care of the double threes. Very good. Put him there. Try to tie both of those up. The ogre has to go first, and then a push will keep the other one tied up. Is Sneaky get OP? They even nerfed it already. It used to let you move after fouling. Imagine if this guy was just down here. But it's still OP. He did the weaker attack. It still blew up Amdor. Thanks for trying, Amdor. The temp with the concussion. I don't like your chances of staying on the team. Sometimes temps convert to full-time. Not this time. Found the POW, but not the armor break. Cool. Can build a sideline cage? Plan. Our zombie did tie up both of these. Although we lost the zombie, it might be worth it. Not a sideline cage. Stands up to get 3 died. He's counting on dodging this stuff, though. Doing a snow for it. Kind of ran ahead of his thrower. His thrower's slow. You gonna pass to the blodge? He might pass to the blodge. Surf that. Just counting on the dodges working, I think. He does the snow for it. Cheeky. Wrestler still gets him there. Though to go for it of my own. Presumably it will gain an assist. But the dodge will make him safe. Where's the dodge? Dang it. We're gonna force him to score pretty damn. We got that going for us. We can claw this one. Swoosh. Just go after the catcher. I want to go after the guard. It's a good foul victim. Got his killer on the ground. Sink some claws into him. Is this for Eck? He's through the armor! He's not through the soul. Just a stud. Marked up his cage. We'll get 5 turns to respond. He could play risky and find a stall here. If he was willing to dodge last time. Protect. He's just jamming it. He didn't even take a hit. He had a lot of loose stuff in the middle. He could have taken a value punch for him. He got his KO back. Because of the 2 kegs, he rolled a 2. We got ours back. Jaybrook's back. Very first punch of the game. All right, 11 v 12. But we have 5 turns to respond. Everything's going according to plan A here. Hey, what do you guys might know? What's the best way to do a phone call to Mrs. Page without using the cell minutes? Is it like Signal or Instagram? An old fogey question for you. I burned through my cell minutes. Like I went from never talking on the phone to like a half hour every night. Burned through my minutes. Google Voice? Wi-Fi calling? I used to do Google phone calls. They stopped. They cut them in Canada though. Just Discord, WhatsApp. Talking in person. She's a 4-hour drive away. Mrs. Page like deleted her Facebook, so that is important to this conversation. She does not like the data sharing, the data farming, the data harvesting. Which is why I mentioned Signal. Like if I tell her, nope, it's just between me and you, and it's encrypted. Like that. No, neither of us are on WhatsApp. Is that Facebook? I thought Instagram was Facebook. Are they all Facebook? They all buy each other up like crazy, don't they? Bunch of greedy corporate goblins. Discord. I'm pretty sure she has Discord. Probably just Discord. I've never done like voice over like a mobile phone on Discord, but presumably it's as easy as touching the button that says the phone. You got the blitz. Deep enough kick that that's not an issue, hopefully. Didn't he perfect defense me too? His last opponent. Barely played against this guy. We going random goats? How random? Random general goats. Very high hit rate. Random agility goats. You're going to be firing a lot of goats. No, we're on Android, so not FaceTime. It's stupid that cell phones still have minutes. They're pretending it's not just going over the internet anyway. I mean, most people's cell phone plans probably don't have minutes. I did get the really cheap one because I never use it. So now she's up visiting her mom. And normally I go up with her when she wants to visit her parents. Bonk. Punch here, punch here, punch here. You lined that up good for me. Frenzy trap my wolf here, though. I'll have to do a ghoul hit there and then blitz this, I think. Wrestle gets rid of the assist we needed there. Boo doo boo boo boo. Unfortunate. That was good though. Your kicker. Dude. I go there and one die that. That's putting my best guy against his kryptonite. I think we want that. Well, one die, two die. Plan here. Foul. Safe here. Foul first? Yeah. We're sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Nice, got him. Not caught. Oh, yes, caught. Damn. The doubles are on the wrong one. Alright, we don't get her one die. Odd ref, but you can leave the player out, right? Yes, he can! Not getting the one die was punishment enough. What a great ref. Very reasonable. Very reasonable goblin. He listens to reason. Fart. Want to be separate from the blob, even though the guy's guard.
Sunday 5 before heroic save start.
Hey, Zarfax! Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you for the $30. The clock goes up. 1 hour added. Thanks, Zarfax. So many coins. Should move the coins away from my face. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, could stand, he could punch. Stand firm. Go after the guard. We could go after the deep. Bring him forward as the assist. This guy here for that assist, that punch. This guy here for that assist, that punch. This guy stand for that punch. It all seems reasonable. The ball ended up protected enough here. I think so. Might have been better to go blob on that side, but the ship has sailed. Nice little foul on this guy, too.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
We're getting a lot of punches this turn. Hey, Natalius. Garglop, good to see you too. How's it going? Pretty good. So all these punches did give us at least one removal. Ooh, Pow the Blodge. Make it 2 removals! Serious injury. SPP for Zanelli. Oh, the apothecary wants to kill him instead of a serious injury. He did not give us the zombie. Oh, 1 and 9. Reroll. Still more to murder this turn. Not accepting that. Give me the brain missile. Alright, we're out of rerolls. I need to foul this guy. Or do I? It's done. Alright, well, we're just gonna foul this one. Already stunned. This has just as many assists. And he's KO'd. And I got caught! Come on, ref. You let me get away with it last turn. You're in on this! Yes, he's in on this! He's so in on this! The argue works twice in a row! Global's going great, Gargaloff. Is Quest for level 50 still on? No, unfortunately, the AFK journey sponsorship has ended. We had a bunch come in overnight before the gates closed, but she's done now. So we'll report this ref. I gotta push to complete the final 2 hours. We're doing 12 hours a day. I'm not pushing past that note. So we have enough to finish today. We will be live tomorrow. I'm not too worried about the subathon being like close to done. We've done subathons before, and there tends to be a lot of going up and peering over the edge of the abyss. I mean, Zarfax just added an hour to the clock a little bit early. So not everyone wants to do that, but a lot of people wait until they could save the day. Build up excitement. I mean, that's it. It will end at some point. Where I've been so absent because of my fatigue, might not have as much goodwill built up as I have for past ones, but I kind of expect to be like I'm targeting like a week. Not expect, but I'll be happy if we get a week. I'm hoping for a month though. Like, 12-hour streams are something. I'm enjoying them, though. I need Mrs. Page, though. You should see the pile of dishes in the kitchen. She's coming back tomorrow. I've got enough energy to get through the 12-hour stream, so I'm recovering. The problem, though, is the you know, all of the other stuff that has to get done, I don't have as much energy for. The other day when we actually stopped early and I went for a walk, I didn't have the energy to do anything after I got home. Who do we blitz? I guess the thrower. Guy's gonna tuck in there? Yeah. Risky, but... we didn't need to do a solo foul, but... we got the ref support. Go after the 2 assists here. Stompy. Fails to break her arm. No harm, no foul. You did a 6-hour dev stream, you're dead tired. The marathon part of the subathon name definitely applies. The thing that builds up to is the not taking a day off. Like day 24, everything becomes a blur. Oh no, move bust on our kick-ass wolf. Yes! 100% regen rate! Not dead. It's 2 in this game, I think. Now we're regenerating, boys. Hey, Morglum. We're still going. We're still going. What's our SR? 1890. 1890. Ooh, we're in good company. Oh, boathead noise. Failed to reroll it. Noise. He eats the reroll. I'm not. Yeah, Patrick hit Masters already. He let me know in chat when I went live. He was like, check the leaderboard. He was dominating the ladder last season, too. He was on top for most of it. I don't think he ended up taking it in the end. Boop, 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 boop. Putting him there is actually better. We don't want him going that way. Step on him. Patrick, there's random's really good too. I think I played him day one and he was like my team. He had hit really good randos. No, I didn't argue. I didn't even put an effort in. He threw me out. We rolled a 5. We were close. We got the stud though. That's the important. Good work in the first half. Regroup. We'll take the rest of them out in the second half. Goals. This is a stolen ball too. Oh, let's turn. 3 die? Good 3 die. Let's just jam it in. Not feeling it. I'm too tired to evaluate. Just play it safe. You just finished assembling Vamps, Necro, and Halflings for tabletop. Nice. Necro might be the most painful of minis you've assembled to date. Really? Oof. For the golems, did I go guard then block? I went block and then guard. I went block first. I like block a lot. Boop, 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 boop. The zombies are designed as torture devices. They're very weird. Fuck us up! Thank you, Sif. Thank you for making a prime time. Alright, so we're tied here 1-1. We had plenty of time to respond. Tackle here. Want tackle? Try over on there too. Love the ghoul on the edge, but not like he'd get a blitz again. I think the models look great for Necro though. It's up to you if they were worth the work, but I'm liking them a lot in Blood Bowl 3. You can actually tell your players apart. Stiletto. Somebody has a knife. God. The killer has a knife. He's unlikely to use it. Somebody else might have used it. Probably not him. retry. Derp. It's too exposed. Speaking of derps. Hey! It's a freaking guy. Car just went roaring by. I don't know if the bike turned on for it. It was loud. We might not have the ghoul anymore, but we still have zombies running around. Oh, come on, ref. Remember the good old times? Dang it. Maybe shouldn't have fouled. This freaking ref! I know, worst ref ever. The hell? Yeah, I don't know why I put the ghoul there. Well, 11 hours and 13 minutes is probably why I put the ghoul there. Well, at least we got his killer compromised. I don't know if we're actually that compromised. My opponent's protecting his pieces better than I did. With a line formation instead of a jagged here hit my ghoul formation. It is a here hit my lineman formation, though. I dodged that one. Kill this one. I'll kill that one. Now he gets to go after my werewolf. Okay. You'd think I would learn. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Still 10 of them. Didn't we have a whole lot of KOs? Oh, did he have double keg? He's double keg. KOs were... weren't a lot of KOs. There were 3 KOs. 1 got kegged. Yay! Leaving my best player exposed. Not a problem. Go back middle will let us get this hit. That seems likely. Lots of time. Tons of time on the clock. This is surf opportunity or surf trap? I think it's trap. I need 1 assist here. 1 assist here. And blitz here. Become an assist there. That's 1, 1, there. Blitz there. Might have to just retreat the ball. Out of that guy's range. Big retreat. Okay, we'll go for the assist this way. Oh, I didn't anyway. That was a frenzy trap. Oops. Ooh, catcher explodes. Catcher gets stunned. Killing some time. You're too tired to play, so you're just gonna watch me be too tired to play? I'm being too tired to play, so you don't have to be too tired to play. Like, Ogre staying down is really gonna help open this back up. Help us bring the ball up, caged a little more confidently here. Magul. Ba. I'm really fast. I don't think we're too fussed about this. H still forms like here. Not even a stun on the ghoul. You could 2-die. Brings the guard in there. Safe place to put your guard. Eight movement's crazy. Works as long as I'm blitzing him. This might be better because we kind of need that. Oh no! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Don't type it in chat. A lot of people aren't watching actively. They don't need to know what happened there. Let's all pretend we didn't see anything. Don't, I saw you type. No, don't type that. Like this. Fine. Oh no, 1-9. No! 1-81! Why, Nuffle? You let me do the zombie dodge and then you friggin' take me down? Why, Nuffle, why? I had it coming. Maybe we should play a different team for like hours 10 and 11. Like... Oh, he found a hit on the ball. Nuffle is a fickle god indeed. Indeed. Not stand firm. You either have to get me off the ogre or onto the sky. Really wanted to punch my wolf. Off the ogre it is. And into Scattertown. He's knocking us to there. Just a push. Reroll skulls. Skull and a push. I'll take it. Bailed out by Nuffle. Fickle god indeed. He's just warning me. He let me get away with the zombie dodge, and he's like, but only a little bit. Reminding me he didn't have to let me get away with it. Ooh, that's rough, David Green. You've had 4 fresh teams explode. Sometimes it takes a while to get a team off the ground. In Blood Bowl 2 days, I always used to play Amazons if I was in that kind of shape. They're good for just grabbing a few wins on a fresh team. As long as you don't run into dwarves. You get really high complaint equity if you do run into dwarves, though. We can blitz through here and make a break for it. He might have overcommitted deep. Oh, this guy gets to run back. Or does he go here for the punch? Oh, that one just stood. He does block the play I just talked about. Which, it happens a lot. What's there, punch there, punch there. So we do get to clear this. Maybe. Nice. Flap works. Yep. Worked him. We don't have forever to score, but not too bad a shape here. Die pow. What die pow? Let's go. There's more pows than skulls on these dice. Roll them bones. Hey, Odette, good to see you. The new Amazons are actually better against dwarves than they used to be. Nice. Glad to hear it. That was a rough match before. The opponent's behind a touchdown and just had his rat ogre sent off by the officious ref. At least he didn't get killed by the rock. Connect from those two. Be able to clear the ball, maybe. I guess more stuff is coming in. Dodge this time. We can't just lurk here forever. He overcommits them, the dodge working is great. Side. We could dodge and surf. Potato. We have 3 turns to score. We have 60 movement. We only have to be on this line at the end of the turn to be able to score. The werewolves are kind of sick. We could set up a chain push. This guy... No. From anyone there. But way back over here is kind of an option. I do actually a little bit like surfing this guy. I guess that's guard. Is that a lot worse? I blitz from here? I don't have that hit. If I get this hit, I get this hit. And then I could blitz from here. I go there, I can't blitz. I don't have any assists for this anyway. I really don't want to go for it. So you do it with this guy. Okay, let's commit to the dodge. Go there, blitz there. Go here. And we're getting 1v1'd by him. Dodge failed. Dodge failed twice. Put the ball right back where we came from. It's probably going to cost us the game. We're scrumming now. Not sure how this game ended up so poorly. Got overvalued by position because of the KOs. Oh, the zombie dodge wasn't great. I've been playing really poorly. That's why I don't know what went wrong. A lot has probably gone wrong. Didn't get the lucky scatter, so he just gets to scoop it here. The 12 hours of streaming is what went wrong. We got a good start for day 5. It is actually a little dangerous. The most dangerous times for the subathons are at the start of a stream. Not as many people have had a chance to show up. So there's less options for heroes. But Saturdays, the weekends are always lower. That's why I decided to take weekends off. Like, the numbers are always just down on weekends anyway. In general, take weekend. Not during the subathon. So weekends are dangerous and start of streams are dangerous. I think we got enough on the clock to get through the start of stream danger, though. Before I go to bed tonight, maybe I have to set up another sponsored game. We get some more free time in there. A little snow surfable, but guys trying to fix that. Slips in the snow. Reroll fixed it. Oh, he had it with a 10 bomb. Clock goes up. 5 minutes added. 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 Thank you, spam bot. The clock goes up. Thank you very much, Fiona. I need a scoring thread here too. I guess trying to get the draws maybe, as far as I should be looking. Is my scoring threat? He needs a lot of go for it. And he's a zombie. Well, I shouldn't have stood him. That was my scoring threat. Well, let's see if we can get the draw. Oh, I almost forgot to cut the corner. No! 2 and a 1 were clumped together. GG. Oh, well played. He earned it. He earned it. Idea for the 10-11 hour team: 3 big guys, elf, goblin, and 6 humans. Some renegades for the end of stream, eh? Dwarves are easy to play at the end of stream. Dwarf it up. Ooh, they're gonna let us try to 1 turn. Hopefully the snow clears. I'm sure 11-hour me could figure out a 1 turn. Renegades are easy to play too. You don't have to worry about 3 of your players most turns. What holds me back most from Renegades is just the team value cap. Like, you can't actually play peak Renegades. You could probably have 3 monster big guys and just not very much on your alignment. Like just random generals on all the linos. Just like 1 to 3 random general skills on everybody. Still have a ghoul. This is probably punch into a void territory here. scoring on this one. We blitz here into this void. And this guy gets his frenzy on. So punch, donk. Punch, donk. Frenzy, donk. And then this hit would need that stuff all set up there. So the blitzer is here. This guy is here. And the wolf is there. And then donk. We could actually do it with the void here. Shift this all down one. Would that work? No, because I don't have anyone there. I need the follow-up from the blitz. Are you needed over here? We're gonna be... I need the guard. Oh, that is a guard to do the hit here. We're +1, +2, -1. Yeah, I don't need that guy there. It's plausible. End up here and book it. It's a deep kick, but we get a high kick. That's still a really deep kick. Too soon. We got to get him off of one of the tackle zones first, I think. That didn't last long. That's the end of that chapter. Oh, there's the push. Thanks. Well, the good news is my werewolves are going really far back here for his turn 16. Fast forward. Oh yeah, the dodge one should have been the one trying to score. I just wanted the SPP here. I stopped thinking at that point. The dodge guy definitely should have been the one doing the gauntlet run. From here forward. Helped. Surprised he committed resources to this. Even the blitz. Guess he got that hit anyway. So far, so tanky. Nice. GG. An unfortunate loss at the end, but so be it. 11 hours, 46 minutes. I don't think we have time for another game. Time to do some level ups, though. We got blocked to 57 to 27. They all came back. They all came back. Banana numbers. 0 for 0 on rushes. 100%. 3 for 3 for him. Hate the banana numbers. Dodges. 3 for 6 for us. 3 for 3 for him. Ouch. Might be part of why we lost. Our ball carrier did explode on a dodge. Ooh, Zarfax up to 8. Nice. Zarfax leveled. Zanelli up to 10. I think he needs 12 for his next one. Unlock the helmet. Helmet. Nice helmet for a nice guy. Our temp exploded. See you later, temp. Block for Zarfax. Big upgrade, big upgrade. That's it. That's good, but that's it. It's half our treasury. Dang it. All right. How do we stall for 15 minutes? 11 minutes. Oh, we already stalled for 4. Good job, everybody. We're getting there. Let me see. Let me see. We can do a vote for our Stream Elements campaign. Instead of me having to vet it and figure it out, I could let you guys pick. See what this... Most of these we've done before. Did that start a poll? It did! There we go. don't have to worry about breaking the NDA by, by leaking the available games. It's right on their freaking website. All right. If we were to set up a new sponsor game for tomorrow so we can get some more free time on the subathon, there is a poll at the top of chat. You can now vote which game you would like to play. And you remember too that they're all they're almost exclusively for new players only. So games you haven't played. It's the number one choice. How do you think I should be welcome to end it 10 minutes early? Yeah. We can do a little bit of admin work while we're burning the clock. Okay, so we got Call of Dragons, Rise of Kingdoms, Genshin Impact, Marvel Strike Force, and Guns of Glory, which is a very similar game, a different game to what we played, where you have to rescue Peggy. Which one is mobile? A very good question, Gaming Dad. So let's see. What do we have? Call of Dragons. PC only, Call of Dragons. Rise of Kingdoms. PC only. Genshin Impact. PC only. Marvel Strike Force. Mobile only. And Guns of Glory, Lost Island, mobile only. The bottom two are mobile only. So this one's a city builder, and this one is a like an RPG very similar to Raid Shadow Legends. But do you want to do another Empire builder? Empire builder, not city builder. Guns of Glory. The good thing about Guns of Glory is we haven't done it before, even though we've played a similar game. Presumably, everyone will count as a new account. We do have 5 votes for it. 2 for Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact's a pretty fun game. We did that not too long ago, though. Yeah, Zanella, you voted for the one you haven't played, Guns of Glory. So Guns of Glory is made by the same company that made the other game. The mini game is different. It's the difference with them. The last one was like Sure Shot Island or something, I think. This one's a different like sub game. So you're still building the Empire. That's the same. Get your level 10 barracks. Lots of votes for the guns. All right, I might be able to set that up after today here before I go to bed. Priority 1 is call Mrs. Page. If I don't pass out during that, I can probably get her set up. Yeah, you gotta go for mobile. Going mobile's a good idea because we just did a PC, so it's nice to let the people who couldn't help out with that one help out here. There's always some people who can't do one or the other. So this will be Stronghold level 7, which takes you about 30 minutes. And it'll add like 10 minutes to the subathon. I'm looking at Guns of Glory.